coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts. Every time. Very good. Fantastic. Scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts. Scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts. Fun. Scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts. Fun. Scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for 3, 2, 1. Fun. Fantastic. Fantastic. Very good. Welcome on. Welcome on. Welcome on. Welcome on. Welcome on. When the music starts, there's scenes for everybody. It's gonna be all laughs, all fun, all comedy. It's gonna be a great night. As long as we're cool about it, it's gonna be all right, you guys. It's gonna work out. Okay, we're playing it. It's gonna be fantastic. Fun. Scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts. Scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts. It's gonna be a great night. 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 Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. There's scenes for everybody. It's gonna be all laughs, all fun, all comedy. Okay, we're playing it. It's gonna be fantastic. Fun. Very good. Fantastic. Scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts. Scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts. Fun. Scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts. Fun. Scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for 3, 2, 1. Fun. Fantastic. when the music starts, there's scenes for everybody. It's gonna be all laughs, all fun, all comedy. It's gonna be a great night. As long as we're cool about it, it's gonna be all right, you guys. It's gonna work out. Okay, we're playing it. It's gonna be fantastic. Fun, fun, fun. Scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts. Scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts. It's gonna be a great night. 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 Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. There's scenes for everybody. It's gonna be all laughs, all fun, all comedy. Okay, we're playing it. It's gonna be fantastic. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, 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 fun. Fun, 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 Scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts. Scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts. Every time, every time. Very good. Fantastic. Scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts. Scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts. Fun, 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 fun. Scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts. Fun, 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 fun. Scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts, scanning for coconuts. 3, 2, 1. Fun, fun. Hey, Cookie Nuts! Thank you so much for joining today. Welcome, 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 welcome. I hope you had a really great... It's Thursday? It's Thursday. I think it's Thursday. It's definitely Thursday. It's Thursday. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? Hello, 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 hello. It's been a long day for me. Really, 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 really long day. I didn't get the nap in like I wanted, but that's okay. That'll mean I'll just go to bed like twice as hard tonight, which is good because I have to get up at like 9 in the morning to go look at a place. So I updated Discord. I want to move away from my apartment pretty soon. My lease is almost up, and I don't want to stay here because it's went downhill a lot over the past few years. And a place that I was looking at is having a gigantic move-in sale, and it's really, 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 really a really good time to move. So I was like, ah! So I'm going first thing in the morning to maybe make sure if I can maybe score it or not. I'll see. I shall see. Fingers crossed. Yeah, fingers crossed, which will be a good thing. So we'll see. And then that means we probably won't hear gunshots outside anymore. And like that kind of stuff. So I'm kind of excited. We'll see if that happens tomorrow. I'll keep you guys updated. Did it happen again? Well, oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Are you trying to wash my scar off? Because that's not coming off. I tried to scrub that thing off, and that thing, careful. Wait, okay, no, it was, There was a newsletter that went out that said stop bringing guns to the pool, and I was like, I need to leave. I need to leave this apartment. I need to leave this apartment. This was after the burglary that I had caught and I had to talk to the police for. They said please stop bringing guns to the pool. So I was like, and it's funny, or not the pool, the barbecue area. But the pool and the barbecue area are the same spot, but they're just like, please stop doing that. Yeah, so I'm like, I think I gotta leave. It's time for me to leave this place, and so it's almost my time's almost up here. I'm really glad. So, but hi, Cookie Nuts. I hope you've been well. It's been a long day for me. I went home with my art mom earlier today. I got to like catch up with her a bit. Got to chit chat with her about my next outfit eventually, and some birthday merch coming up too for my birthday coming up in April. I talked to her about like some fun stuff for that too. So, yeah. No running by the pool, also no guns. That was kind of what the email was like. Because the email started off being like, guys, we got to remember, if you have a dog, you got to pick up the waste. Also, don't bring guns to the pool. And that was like the email that I got. And I was like, huh? Not the pool, the barbecue. I keep calling it the pool because the pool and the barbecue are at the same place. It's the barbecue area. They said, where are those hands coming? Who's grabbing me right now? Excuse me. Are you trying to uplift one? Are you being my A cup, my D cup? I mean, my double D quadra-cup? Hi, everybody. Hi. I'm excited to stream tonight. Because I do have to get up kind of. Oh, I'm just like mooting. I'm just going. Thank you for the stickers. Thank you, everybody. S.A. Hobo Face, and I didn't catch who the other one was from, but I appreciate it. So, how are we supposed to play Bullet Marco Polo in the pool without guns? You have to use your imagination. Come on, P-Goggles. I know you could use your imagination. Cookie, did you bring a gun to the pool? No, I didn't bring a gun to the pool, but maybe I should have because I didn't realize everybody was packing heat, you know? So, but anyway, okay, here we go. Okay, I've got some things to thank for really quick. First of all, there was an offline donation from Cage. Thank you so much for the contribution towards the model. I wanted to acknowledge that. Thank you very kindly. Thank you also, Kiso, thank you so much for gifting a tier 3 sub to Penny. I really appreciate that. That was very kind of you. Thank you. Spider God, thank you so much for gifting a sub out to Impregnation Proclamation. That's like one of my favorite like laws that the Pilgrims wrote when they found our Four Kids Nation. Whatever. I don't know history stuff that well, but thank you. Chat missed Cookie, but their aim is getting better. They missed it what? They didn't miss it nothing. Thank you also to Housemaster. Thank you for the 19 months with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you to the 6 to Daldarren for my gifts. Thank you also Daldarren. Thank you. And thank you, Housemaster. A car in every garage and a bun in every oven. Yeah, that just like the Pilgrim said once a long time ago. The Jeep Pilgrim. Isn't that a Jeep? There's a car called the Pilgrim, isn't there? Or no? Did I make that up? I might have made it up. I don't know. Davis sends big doggy kisses. Oh, I'm so happy. Please give him big frog scritches back. Please shower that little dog in love. He always looks so comfortable in every picture that you post of him, Manny. I love it so much. Thank you. And thank you, Chattabot. Thank you so much for the $25 contribution towards the model. Thank you so much, Chatbot. Thank you kindly. Let's see. There's a car called the Plymouth. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Florch, I think you actually understood me without understanding me. I think you understood what I meant without me being right. Thank you. Why did you put him on my face? You're gonna give me goddamn pink eye. He's on my face. No. Mac! Wait, the joke means they tried to shoot you, but their aim was so poor they missed, but it's improving with practice at the pool. No! Stop bringing guns to the barbecue area, Cookie Nuts, all right? You guys should know better. Croaking it with frogs. Thank you very much, Interrobank, for the $10 contribution. I really appreciate it. Thank you for another one of those. Thank you. Whoa, careful. I gotta dodge him.
Shit. Why is he attacking me? Anyway, thank you, Stay Hobo Face. Thank you. Thank you also. Oh, Mac for the sticker. I got that one. It was Jericho with the other sticker. Thank you very much. Set Gold. Thank you so much for the 26 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you also to Rose for the sticker. Thank you. Klondike Heart. Thank you so much for the 11 months with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lifton Dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let me see if my mods got you a shout out. And if not, I got you. Lifton Dude. Lifton Dude. Boom, baby. Oh, my mom's already got you. Thank you kindly for the raid. I hope you had a really good stream. What were we doing today? What were we playing? What were we doing? I mean, you could do workout streams even. And I missed someone. He's like, Callie, come get your goddamn cat. Your cat's getting me. Callie, come get her. Thank you for the stickers. That was Inspector. And also, Choji. Thank you. Wait, showing Cookie love is always a joy. Thank you. Let's see. You never know those tubes again? Probably try like a Party City. I don't know where you would even get those. Maybe KB Toys, but you gotta time travel for that shit, bro. I don't know. Maybe Amazon? I don't even know what to call it. Is it like a wiener whistle? Like, what do you call the I always call those, wait, are they goon tubes? Is it a goon tube? I forgot what it's called. Grown tube! Oh, it's a grown tube. I was close. It's fine. GoonTube is a flashlight. My bad. Yeah, you're right. You know what? You're right. Yeah, I was close. Yeah, hi, Trippy Bird. Welcome in. I was so close. I was so far away, but so close. Hello, Sir Jeffrey Bengal. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the 33 months. That's not a real fucking number, but that's all good. Thank you also, wait, hi, Oshi, any Desmond Crisis. No, I sent back, an email around Christmas, but, you know, the holidays are busy. I'll bump that email, though, because I was, like, thinking, we gotta get that going and stuff. Especially because, like, he had, like, interest in, like, other stuff, like VR chat and stuff like that, too. So, like, I want to get that going again with him. But I did send an email around Christmas, but I'll get that going. I'm sure you heard, Sir Jeffrey. Sir Jeffrey, I'm sure you heard, but David Lynch died, and that sucks. I know a couple of weeks ago, there was, like, a news article saying that he was not able to leave the house anymore, so it kind of like everybody probably saw it coming and stuff. But I do want to say tomorrow, instead of doing our usual movie night where we watch kaiju stuff, Peony messaged me and we were both like really upset about the David Lynch thing, and we're gonna be showing some David Lynch stuff tomorrow night instead of our usual, and I hope you understand. I'm sorry, no kaiju tomorrow, but tomorrow around 10 or 11 CST, I don't know if we settled on that time yet, me and Peony will be showing a bunch of David Lynch stuff tomorrow if you guys want to honor the dude. He was a cool fucking director guy, made a lot of fucking cool art and stuff, and so we're gonna do a little tribute tomorrow. So yeah, Eraserhead is like one of my favorites. Yeah, I think it's fitting to tribute the guy. Yeah, so we're gonna do that tomorrow instead. So we'll continue the kaiju the next Free Friday. I forget if next Friday is the Friday I'm really busy or not. Well, this Friday is a busy one, but I forget if the next one is. No, it's 3 AM game night. Okay, cool. We should be good. We should be good for the following Friday. We'll resume kaiju the following Friday. Okay. When we Peeny's actually picking out the lineup tonight, so she's gonna make like a banner, I think, and once that goes up, I'll get you guys all the information. I'll post it up in the Discord and stuff. But that's a fucking bummer, man. Me and my sister will be there hopefully. Oh yeah, no worries. we get to maybe say hi to your sister. Holy crap. Don't worry if you're busy, but yeah, we'll be doing it tomorrow night around 10 or 11 CST. But man, that's a bummer. You kind of saw it coming when they said that he can't leave the house anymore. You know, it's like a end of life thing, you know, but it's nice though. I will say it was really cool that we did get season 3 of Twin Peaks. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick of him to leave that before he left. So, yeah. It's a fucking bummer. Anyway, smoking for like 6 years caught up to him. Yeah, guys, don't fucking smoke. Do me a favor. Don't smoke. Never smoke. Never pick it up. He had to evacuate LA for the fires and ultimately did not survive the expedition. It's a fucking bummer. Yep. How old was he? I don't know how old he was. I did not catch that. I 70s maybe? 80s? 70s? 78. There we go. 78. There it is. Right between 70 and 80. 78. Boom. Yeah, it must have been hell on him. It's a fucking bummer, dude. It's a fucking bummer. But yeah, so we'll be watching some stuff tomorrow if you guys are looking for something to do tomorrow night. And he's made some really good films. You know, if you haven't seen him, tomorrow's a really great day to like come check it out for the first time if you've never seen it. Or if you've seen it, it's a great time to watch it for the millionth time. So that'll be tomorrow. Hell yeah, Tommy Butts, keep it the fuck up. Let's go. Very, very proud of you. Please continue to live without the nicotine. You don't need it. Fuck yeah, proud of you, dude. Hi, Protestas, welcome in. And Commander Baka, hello. Don't smoke. If you already smoke. Don't smoke Luckies. Don't smoke anything. Smoke candy cigarettes or smoke in VR. That's the only time it's cool is when it's in VR. Let's see. Yeah, keep it up. Big ups, Tommy. Keep it the fuck up. Let's go. All right, let's see. Thank you again, Turtles, for the other sticker. Thank you, Klondike Heart, for the 11 months. Thank you, Kenzu. Thank you for the 26 months with me. Thank you. Or Bianco, thank you so much for the 7 months with me. I really appreciate it. Scanning for cookie nuts, scanning for cookie nuts, scanning for cookie nuts, scanning for cookie nuts. Thank you, Sloth Party, also for the 7 months. Thank you for all the pregnant man emote for me. How festive. Thank you. Thank you, Sloth Party. And thank you, I got it, Housemaster. Let me go to the top and make sure I didn't miss any. MPA Dynamite, thank you so much for the 1 year with me. 1 whole year. Thank you kindly. Hi Frog, hi Cookie Nuts, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Datterface, thank you for the underbits. GoonTube is the other comedy streaming website. You're not wrong. And Big Apple, 3 a.m. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Koki stays. I mean, when I gotta go to the barbecue, I gotta make sure I got my piece. You know what I mean? Apparently, everybody's bringing pieces except for me. I thought I was just bringing the piece of biscuit, or wait, a piece of chicken, or a piece of my mind, a piece of one, a piece of pizza, a piece of world peace. I was the only one without a piece. That was a poem for you guys, by the way. That was wait, fuck, we did a stream on it. What was it? Not shock comedy. What is it called? The poetry. Slam poetry? There was a slam poetry for you guys. Took me a second to get there, but I got there. Spider God, thank you so much for gifting us all to shaved pussy cats in my pants. Shaved pussy cats in my face. Wait, in my pants, not my face. Whoops. Anyway, thank you also to. Okay, got you. Shut up, guys. Shut up. I let my mind go. I wasn't reading at the end of that. Okay, don't act like you'd read. Okay. Mac, thank you. Thank you so much for gifting us about the community. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mac. And thank you also, Inspector, for the sticker. And I think I'm there. Choji, yes. And Tarobang, yes. Mac for the other sticker. Chatbot, got them all. Good. Okay, we're at the top now. Let's go. Okay. I let my inner goon out for a second. No, it was a slip of the tongue. That was a slip of the tongue. It was a slip of the tongue. You guys have never accidentally said the wrong word in places. Something you never said, Crimbus instead of Christmas or some shit like that. You never accidentally said a thing wrong. I do it every day of my life. Frostles, thank you so much for gifting us about to Freudian nip slip. Okay, that was pretty good. Everyone wants tacos? Tacos are great. Hi, Xmart. Hello. Oh, and Team Oz, thank you so much for the $75 contribution towards the brand new model. I really, really, really appreciate it. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw. I posted it in Discord. The girl literally said, she's like, a few days ago, she said she was overwhelmed with requests, but she'll still take them. And then she also, a few days ago, said that she's like, I have to finally close commissions. There's too many inquiries, but I'll still give out quotes for people who are interested. So I got in there right. I just snuck under. You know, like when they're closing shop at Best Buy and they're lowering the gate and you slide in, you're like, wait, I have to get batteries. Please let me in. And you slide on your knees and go under the gate. I slid in just like that. So I'm really excited. I'm fucking pumped. I can't wait to get this model. I committed to the base model, and the VR chat rigging. Thus far, and I can add all the extra stuff still. But I'm officially locked in, officially. So thank you guys for making it possible. I really need it. Thank you so very much. Thank you. So it means I should be able to use it on my birthday in VR chat minimally right now. So woohoo! I'm really fucking excited. Thank you. Let's see. Why do you need batteries at 9 p.m.? I don't know. Sometimes you just need batteries in the middle of the night, all right? I don't know why you would need that, but sometimes you just need it. Let's see. And we got plenty of time to respawn still for... Yeah, there's still plenty of time. There's still several... Well, not several months, but there's at least 2 months, approximately. So, let's see. Frozen Nirvana, thank you so much for the resub of 5 months with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I can't stop watching this frog. Help me. But for real, though, been loving the content. Thank you. I'm really glad. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me. I always wanted, like, my stream to have, like, the vibe of just, like, bros hanging out on the couch and laughing about stuff. And so that's what I strive for. So if you like my streams, I'm having equally good time, and I appreciate that you're here. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, the smoke detector. The dang smoke detector, obviously. Let me make sure. Oh, Bennu, thank you so much for your resub of 14 months also. Welcome in. Happy 14 months. Thanks for everything, Koki. You and the Cookie Nuts are amazing. The Xmas card is awesome, and I love the signed Polaroid so much. I would call you my Oshi, but I think I might be engaged to another VTuber. It's complicated. No, it's okay. Like, wait, are you one of Ollie's many husbands? It's all right. Don't worry. It's totally cool. If you're somebody else's Oshi, it's okay. I'm not gonna, like, wedge the other girl out, but you know, I'm always here just in case it doesn't work out. But thank you. I just saw there was another contribution. Let me see. Sir Jeffrey Bengals, thank you so much for the $50 contribution towards the new model. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so freaking excited. Thank you. Thank you also, Mott Stuffies. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 16 months. Welcome. Okay, got you. Sunglasses guy. Thank you so much for the 26 months. Also, welcome on in. Thank you also. I'm sorry. Okay, so Throne started doing this thing where it tells you now when somebody suggests an item for you. And I know you're out there, whoever anonymous user is. I know you're out there, but I just saw that you suggested to me, and it's very funny. It's very comedy. So thank you for the Throne suggestion. What is it? It's very funny, Lamango. Will you be able to, if I say this out loud, will you be able to keep a straight face? Okay, guys, because we have to pretend it's a quicker meeting, okay? We have to be really serious today. It's Thursday. It's not quite the weekend yet. We still have a job to go to, guys, okay? All right, okay. Monster dildo made with premium silicone for men, women, and couples fantasy roleplay. Harness capable of strong suction base, fatality free, one piece green. That's like, because I've been seeing like a lot of like the little throne notifications because it has like the little throne badge. Green. Just so I'm picturing like the Hulk, obviously. But I've been seeing a lot of notifications, so I was gonna thank who this was at first because I was like, oh, another donation came in, and so I was gonna read it, and then I saw it wasn't that at all. It was a suggestion. It was really fucking funny. That's why I laughed because it caught me off guard. Thank you, anonymous. Thank you. Yes, green, specifically green at the end, green. Thank you also to again, T-Mouse, thank you so much for the $75 towards it. Thank you to got you. Did I get everybody? Klondike heart? No, I got Klondike. I think I got everybody. Steppies. Spider God! Excuse me, I just gotta hydrate really quick. Thank you for the sticker. Blah, 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 blah. That was Jericho. Thank you for the hydrate. But Spider God, thank you so much for contributing $69. Nice. Towards the model. I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. I'm really excited for her to get him. Just like just really excited because it's like happening, and like I'm in there, and it was just like it was like a dream, if that makes sense. And it's like a dream getting like a model like that. So thank you guys, thank you everybody, thank you, 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 thank you. And it's like officially locked in now, so it's like real now. Now it's real. So I'm like, oh my god, I'm so excited. Let's see. Oh, thank you. If I was like a little bit tinier, it would be like perfect boobs right there. Welcome in, fresh. Hello, fresh taco. Welcome. Let's see. Thank you also to let's see. Where was I? We got Bennu, we got Timas, we got Frostles, Spider Gods. We got. Let me get a water really quick. Okay. Sunglasses guy, I got you. There's one or two more I missed. Okay. Anonymous, thank you for the $50 contribution also towards the model. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you very, very, very kindly. Thank you also to Okay, Anonymous. I see you're playing a little funny hee hee ha game tonight. Thank you for suggesting the Woalicious hanging truck balls, nuts, bumper balls, bull nuts, tail ball counterweight for the TRX4M RC car, purple. Thank you. Thank you kindly for the truck nut suggestion. How did you know I was in the market for a truck nut? Thank you. And what geek? What the hell, dude? Thank you, dude. Geek, thank you for another $300 towards the model, dude. Thank you so very, very, very much. That was ridiculous. You didn't have to go that hard again. Thank you very, very, very kindly. Jeez. Thank you very, very much. Whoa. Thank you also to Anonymous. No. I thought it was another donation. Thank you for suggesting the AVI Brat Granny Panties Gag Gifts for Women. Funny, oversized, novelty, prank underwear, Christmas and Halloween panties. One size. Red. For your wish list. Red. We're at 5K. Oh my god, you guys. 5K, you guys. Oh my god, thank you. Holy shit. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Now it's all bells and whistles from here. It's all bells and whistles. Thank you, Cookie Nuts. Thank you so very much. Let's fucking go. Man, thank you so much. My heart feels gigantic. Thank you, and not in an unhealthy way. Thank you. It's like the Grinch way, not the unhealthy way. You guys, thank you. Okay, Hannah, there's a couple more people too who will push it over 5,000. Let me thank them too. Jericho, thank you for the sticker. Grod, thank you also for the sticker. Thank you. Thank you also. Okay, I got Geeks. Okay, nope, that's a fake one. Aluminum Ape, thank you so much for the $20 donation also too. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you also to Stoic for the $250 contribution to the model. Thank you so very, 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 very much. Thank you. Oh my god, I read the message you sent me too about understanding things in wrestling terms, and I just wanted to say thank you so much. Stuff like that actually unironically helps me remember things, if I'm honest. So thank you so very much. That was sick as hell. And also thank you so much for the $250 contribution. Thank you. Thank you also Anonymous for the $50 donation also too. Thank you kindly. I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. And also Chi-Chen for the $25 contribution towards the model. Thank you kindly. I'm fucking ecstatic. Thank you again, guys. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And then Anonymous, thank you for the suggestion of the penis soy candle, handmade candle, dick candle, stag gift, hen gift, bridesmaid gift, best-selling candles, beige apple cinnamon, spelled two different ways, apple cinnamon and apple cinnamon. Thank you. Enigmas, thank you so much for the 29 months also. Thank you kindly. Very meow to you too. Welcome in. Yeah, it said stag and hen. That's the first time I've ever heard that. I guess it means like bachelorette or not or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. First time I heard it. Let's see. Beige apple cinnamon, beige apple cinnamon. 6K? Are you fucking kidding me? We're literally at 6K? What? Oh my god, what the hell, you guys? Thank you. We were just at 5K. It felt like yesterday. It didn't even feel like yesterday. It felt like 2 seconds ago. What the fuck, dude? We raised 6K in 10 days. Thank you so fucking much. What the shit, dude? Thank you. Jeez. Okay, let me keep thinking, people. Let me Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. Okay, hang on. Some of these are fake. Oh my god. I'll read through these in a second. Let me get the thank yous in really quick. Literally, there's a suggestion here that says, stretched by alien eggs and alien ovipositor tentacle sex short for your wish list. Is it a movie? Is it like a tutorial? What is that? What is that? What is a short? Thank you also to, thank you very much, Anonymous, for contributing $15 towards the model. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for helping push it to 6K. Thank you kindly. Thank you also to, Matt Doman. Thank you very much for the $150 contribution. Also, I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Thank you also, Fractal of Chaos, for the $100 contribution. Also, thank you kindly. And thank you, Ides of April, for the $10 contribution. You guys are all so generous. Thank you guys so very much. God damn. I keep looking at it. How is that even possible? How did we get there? What the fuck? That was insane. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any. That went so fast. You guys, thank you so very, 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 very much. Damn, dude. Thank you guys so very, very much. Let me see. Let me make sure. And then I'll read all these joke things that you guys put in. Yeah, we're literally halfway. We're like literally halfway right now. That is wild to me. Okay, let's see. Where was I? I was here. I got the anonymous one right here, the $50 one. Okay, I think this is where it was. Let me just double check, make sure I didn't miss any. Jeez, you guys, thank you again. Okay. Got this. Got this. I got this. I did get this one. The anonymous one there. Yep, got that one. I got Enigmas. Thank you, Anonymous, for suggesting the Moby world's largest retail dildo, 36 inches, for my wish list. Thank you very much. Thank you also, Anonymous, for suggesting cutie with a booty cute frog heart mouse pad with a non-slip rubber base stitch edge. Waterproof gaming mouse pad for wireless mouse, computer, laptop, office gift for women, men, 8x8 inch for your wish list. Thank you. Whoa, you guys are still sending them in. I'll get to them in just a second. Thank you. Jeez, you guys. Okay, yeah, let me highlight that there. Okay, thank you also to oh my god, you guys. Jeez. I'm gonna pull a Cali Calico and go, jeezy peasy. You guys. All right. Ides of April. Wait, did I? Yeah, thank you for the $10. I did get you. You're right after Fractal. I got you both. Thank you guys again. Both of you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jeezy peasy. Thank you also to Ipper. Thank you so much for, oh man, I forgot what that symbol was. Cookie Nuts, what was the European symbol that I learned the other day? When I said I don't know what the money is. I forgot what it was. A pound. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 pounds. Thank you, thank you, thank you kindly. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. A British pound. There it is. A British pound. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I don't know what the symbol is. I'm like a dummy. They didn't teach us that in school. Thank you. I always thought it was like a fancy backwards E or like a music note thing, like a maestro. Like maestros would put it in front of their name or something like that. Thank you also, let's Nanas for suggesting. I can't even say what even this word is. It's got like symbols in it. It looks like it says Zay-on, the alien dildo. Jeez. I think I know which anonymous one's doing this one. It's a fancy L. It is a fancy L. What does it stand for then? Because it's not like la pound. Why is it L for pound? That doesn't make any sense at all. Let's see. Thank you also to Anonymous for gifting $100 towards the model. Also to thank you kindly. That was really fucking cool. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Because of LV. I couldn't figure it out. This is what the pound is. The L in pound for LB. I didn't know this whole time. At least I'll remember now next time I say it, I know it's a fancy L, and then what's in pound, an LB to represent pound. It's Latin. Libra Pondo. It sounds like a coffee mix you'd get at like the Starbucks in Seattle. That's like the base station one. That's the. I'll have a cup of the Libra Pondo. Carry over from the Roman Empire. Oh, gotcha. Latin's silly. Thank you also too. Okay, Anonymous 100. You know that one guy. Thank you so much for that resub of 19 months with me. Thank you. Thank you also Anonymous for suggesting the Empire Laboratories 59263 clone a pussy. I didn't think that was what that was gonna say, and it broke up on the line. I thought it was gonna be like clone your pet or something like that, or like clone your hair, clone a leaf. I didn't realize it was gonna be a pussy. I didn't know it was gonna be comedy. You literally shocked me with that. I didn't, because the way it's broken, it doesn't look like it's gonna say pussy, because pussy's on the next line. It says hot pink kit for your wish list. Anonymous, also thank you so much for the $5 contribution. Thank you for helping push it as far as it is. Thank you so very, very, very much. Thank you also to Jericho for the $15 towards the model. I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. And let's see. Okay. These are fucked up, you guys. These are super fucked up. This is all new to me too, Cookie. I don't know shit about. Yeah, they just like failed us in school. See, I'm not the only one who didn't get this wrong, but I didn't know that at all. Let's see. Why does a dollar sign look like an S anyway? Like, wouldn't it be a D with like a line through it instead? Like, if the LB makes sense for pound now, and that the yen looks like a funny Y, why is it that the dollar does not look like a D? Please help me. Whoops, sorry, I forgot to submit anonymously to the. Oh no. It's Asanagi's kid, isn't it? I think it's Asanagi's kid VTuber. Is that her? Is it her? It just says cowbell collar. It just says cowbell collar. Thank you, me. Thank you, and the cow friend, Bikini. Thank you, me. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. The S stands for sweet money. Smoney? Smoney? I make money. When are we funding your Asanagi model? I would love to. I literally is a wish list thing, and I've talked about it on stream before. I would love to get an Asanagi model, but I'm not gonna be greedy. The Cookie Nuts are already doing amazing, crazy stuff. But one day there will be an Asanagi model. Be patient. Let's see. Let's see. Shmoney? Oh, I should have known it was Shmoney. My bad. Why is it not a D though? Like, does anybody have a real answer? Do you think if I Googled it on YouTube, I'd get an AI answer, or do you think it would be like a real answer? There isn't a real answer. It just is. You just have to accept that it's instead of for dollar, it's not like a D with 2 lines through it. It's just a S with 2 lines in it. De Niro's, it stands for De Niro's. Wait, it used to be the U on top of an USA, but it was simplified. Wait. Dollar sign. Shut up. Wait, what is it? U on top of an S? I'm gonna YouTube video it. I think it's time to hit up the scholars on YouTube. We need answers. Okay. YouTube. Hi, Kitty. Welcome in. Okay. We'll do Y dollar sign. Oh, let me get out of the way. I just realized I'm like sitting in the front here. And we're gonna be scientists for a second. Y dollar sign, not a D. None of yous answer my question. Not a single fucking video. Why the dollar sign? Maybe they don't understand that for the algorithm. YouTube dollar sign means yellow, green dollar, gray dollar sign. Why does dollar sign mean a formula? Why does it mean formula? That's bullshit. Oh, thank you. The symbol evolution. Okay, that's what I want. Thank you. Thank you, Loft. That's better than YouTube. I really appreciate it. Come back to me. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. Let me zoom out so you guys can see. Wait, how do I fix it? Okay, let me picture it. PS for PlayStation? Like, why is it PS? It still doesn't make sense. Why is it PS? Pesos? Oh! And then US. Oh! It literally is like it looks stupid though. When it has like a U instead, it looks so stupid. Like the fact that it connects at the bottom, it really shouldn't be touching. Guys, stop touching! It shouldn't be touching. It looks stupid. It looks like somebody tried to draw the planet Saturn from memory and they forgot how to do it halfway through. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right if it touches at the bottom. Yeah, no touching. What's the symbol that is a SOG? What is that one? There's a fucked up symbol. I could draw it in Photoshop or something if you guys don't know what I'm talking about. But it looks like it's a SOG. Soggy? I don't know if you guys even know what I'm talking about. Maybe I should draw it really quick. I'll draw it. Maybe you guys can help. No, it's not the and sign. The and sign's different. Here, I'll try to draw it with my hands in mouse paint. S-O-G. Okay, it kind of looks crop. Shit, how do I crop? Crop, save as SOG. Okay, I show you. It is this symbol. Like it doesn't look shitty like that. It looks regular. Like pretend it's like regular font, like Times New Roman or something. Pretend it doesn't look like shit. What is that symbol? It's like a SOG. It's like you can make that somehow on the keyboard. Does nobody know what this is? A legal symbol? Simoleon? See if you can make it. I don't know how to actually make it. I just seen it before. I've seen it a lot of times. Mean selection? Section? Like, how do you use it as sentence? Just instead of writing the word section, you put this instead? Like, how do you use it? Yeah. Chunk has it. Chunk did it. Chunk put the little nasty little symbol right there. What is that? It's right there. It's gross. Get it. Somebody get a cup. Get the cardboard. Get a cup. What is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? It means sex? It means section. It's for referencing specific parts of legal codes. So, like, at the bottom of the page where, like, they put an asterisk, like, near, like, where they're talking about something, and then at the bottom it says, the person reading this is an asshole, and you're like, fuck, and it gets you. It's like that, basically. Stop putting in the symbol. Meat, that's too many of them. You're gonna summon it if you put too many. They ran out of symbols? It's in the right, in the body of the document. Like in the column? It just like sticks out in the column? That thing's messy. How is it used in a book? Just like on the side? That's weird. That's so weird. Well.
Brother,
Thank you, Jericho. It is gross. It's gross, isn't it? The symbol's really weird and gross looking. Oh, it'll say something like 5A U.S. Code SOG 105. Section 105. Oh, so they just didn't... That surprised me. Thank you, Meat. Thank you, Meat. Anyway, Title 16, the U.S. State Code, Code Section 58P, becomes USSC SOG 58P.
Section, exclamation point inverted. Section.
Oh, can you guys not hear him? He goes section. Did wait, is my desktop audio not on? Or is he just low? You heard him? Okay, you did hear him. Yeah. He goes section. Yeah. You guys are going sections X. Section. Yeah, but he's a little quiet. Okay, let me pump him up a little bit. Thank you. We'll see if that fixes it. Section. That's wild. I didn't know what this thing was. I've seen it since like 6th grade and I had no idea what it was. I'm so glad you guys like literally know everything. Whenever I like, and it's like, you guys are the best. Cause like here, everybody else in the world lost Google as their reference point. I don't need Google. I have you guys. Anytime I need a question, I know better than to Google it because it's going to be wrong. So like now you guys just have knowledge. I could just hit you up anytime. Yeah, I didn't realize like that I have it better off than like everybody in the world. I can just like hit you guys up when I have science questions. It's nice. We're here to do crowdsourcing for it. Anyway, what the fuck is this? That's Mr. Saturn writing. Okay, first of all, Deputy Dog, I don't know where you got that earthbound ass font from. Why is it like that? I didn't know you could fuck with Twitch chat like that. I didn't realize you could make... Wait, I did know. Because I've seen, like, people use, like, the Gothic letters and stuff, too. What? Meat? Where did you find that? Don't pick it up. You don't know where it's been. Meat, where did you find that? It's really gross. Yeah, it looks like a little snake. You found it outside. You don't know if it's for sure, but I think it's shorthand symbol to make it easier, shorter to write out long citations when you had to write out longhand or manually for the printing press. I guess it's like, why couldn't it just be S though? Why couldn't it be just an S with a period to stand for like, section? Like what? Like that's how I would write section is with an S. You know, like why do we have to make a new symbol? That's like wasting a valuable keyboard alt code. Let's see. Scanning for cookie nuts. Yeah, okay, yeah, like that. I knew about that one. And Manuel is big on using like the Gothic font, for instance. So yeah. So I knew that was. I just didn't really realize you could use other fonts. Southside. Meat, that is so gross. It looks like a pot of like elbow macaroni all touching. I want you to separate them all right now. Separate them this instant. Aussie font? Oh, I like that. It's upside down. Oh my god. Jeez, you guys, Cookie Nuts are crazy. Thank you so much. The model's now at 6.62. Jeez, you guys, thank you so very much. Wait, okay, let's go look at our goal thingy on Blue Sky. I forgot what 6K is now. Or I forgot if there's like a jump. At least forget. Okay, here we go. 6K? Whoa! It is the VR chat. Oh my god. Ooh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Yeah, we're at yeah, it jumped a lot today. Wait, it looks like it says Sun Fancy. It does. It looks like it says Sun. I don't like how it's written, but it looks like somebody with sloppy handwriting wrote it. I know we're almost at 7K. 7K is all expressions and toggles. And that's like the hot breath, the blushies, the little heart eyes, and all the expressions. And those are some Koki expressions that like my art mom did that didn't get rigged on my model. So like they're like legit expressions. I'll eventually get them like on this model. Like I'll probably have this model eventually just like re-rigged from scratch just so it can be like properly done by Calavera. Like I'll have him do it like just like his way entirely. But I'll probably wait till my next outfit or two or whatever. But yeah, let's see. Those sound like some C-word expressions. There's a lot of good expressions. Here, I can remind you guys even since we have this window open with this weird money symbol here. I hate that it touches here. It looks like somebody is like grossed out because like they found like a worm and so they're using a bobby pin to like get it out of the house. I'm really glad the dollar symbol evolved. Okay, let's see. Oh, ew. Let me get rid of this for you guys. Sorry, I forgot to clean up the place. Okay. Hi, Cat. Welcome in. Okay, it says, right here. This is what we're unlocking next, is all of these very crazy expressions. Wait, why would... It's... I gotta resize it. There you guys go. So here's the expressions and stuff. This is literally when we hit 7K. It unlocks this bad boy. Let's fucking go. You love the ready one? Thank you. Yeah, I like that one a lot too. That one's pretty good.
Do you think the dollar chain never gets upset when it's trying to go shopping? Like it's looking for the dollar store to buy some clothes, but the Uber driver keeps bringing them to stores that start with S.
I can't believe you just got me with my own joke. No, like this. I mean, I didn't make that joke, but the layout, the format. That was so fucking funny, ridiculous. Because I was expecting a different outcome. I was waiting for the punchline. I didn't know the punchline was gonna be the dollar store. That was craftful. Bravo, Jericho. Bravo. That was incredible. Store. The dollar store. You did an amazing job. Thank you. Jesus Christ, that was funny. Stop writing backwards in the chat. You're gonna make all of Twitch come over here and be like, what are you guys doing in here? We told you to keep it down. And like all the fucking furniture is gonna be flipped upside down. The text is gonna be backwards. We're gonna get yelled at, guys. I already got one warning from Twitch because my party was too loud on New Year's. All right, guys? We can't just have the font backwards or they're gonna get mad at me. Okay. Anyway, back to the expressions. And then we also have the toggles, which are right here. Ba-bang. Da-da-dang. So those are on the next tier. We're so incredibly goddamn close. This is insane. Thank you guys so very, very, very much.
Come on!
Thank you, Uzumaki Beat, for gifting a sub out to Wife X. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Look at this little funny guy. No, guys, you can't have monkeys in the chat either, dude. That's gonna be even more of a red flag, dude. Like, if Twitch staff comes in here and they see backwards font and monkeys, dude, they're gonna shut my channel down. They're gonna say that we party too hard here, okay? Let's see. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else to tell you guys today. I have to go to bed kind of early tonight, so we'll probably make it to the 5-hour mark, and that's when I'll shut down shop. I'm gonna go see apartments tomorrow. And I'm really excited because a moving sale thingy. They have like a good like detail. Not what the fuck. What is wrong with me today? Wait a minute. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
You'd buy a CD, and then they'd give you a ticket, and it was totally shuffled. And you had to put yourself in line depending on like what your ticket was. And my number was like 18 or something, and I couldn't remember. No. My number was 8. My number is 8. I couldn't remember the Japanese word for 8. I was just like, ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. And you had to put yourself in line depending on like what your ticket was. My number was 8. My number is 8. 8. My number was 3. I couldn't remember the Japanese word for 8. And I said, ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. That was Japanese. Like an idiot. And I said, ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. Ocho. Like an idiot. And I said, ocho. I was just like, ocho. And I still can't remember the word for 8, actually. I know that there's like, Roku is 6, Q, wait, no, Q is 9, and G is 10, and I don't know what 8 is. I still don't know what 8 is. Hachi, oh, it's a dog! Oh my god, how could I fucking forget Hachi would be 8? Hachi like the dog Hachiko. Oh my god, I'll never forget that again. Ari gracias, gozai muchas. I was just like, ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. Like an idiot.
Hi guys, I'm back. Okay, okay, I was trying to figure out like why my brain was like a little fucked up. A friend made Christmas cookies. Friend did not disclose Christmas cookies had weed in them. I'm a little bit silly right now because I had a sugar cookie. I apologize. I might be a little stupid. That's all. I was like, why am I having trouble forming thoughts right now? And then it dawned on me because I was like, right before stream, I was in call with like Ollie and Meet and Callie, where we were just like chit chatting, and I like was like, okay, I'm gonna set up for stream, and I grabbed like a cookie and walked my dogs, and I was like, these cookies are pretty good, and now I'm just like, holy shit, what is wrong with me, guys? I apologize for anything I do tonight. I'm really, really, really sorry. I'm really sorry. Because I was like, why can't I finish thoughts? I've been pretty normal though. Okay, good. I'm glad you can't tell. But it kind of is just like hitting me right now. So I'm like, what the fuck? So hi. Did you eat the whole thing, and how much was in it? I ate like I did eat the whole thing. I have no idea how much is in it. I don't know. I did eat the whole thing. There's a bunch of them though. Okay, to my defense, there's a bunch of them. It's not forever. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's not forever. Yeah, who cares? It's fine. As long as, you know what? Let me set my alarm for tomorrow. As long as I'm up to look at that apartment tomorrow. That's all that matters right now. Okay, yeah. Let me make sure my alarm's on. Yes, and here we go. As long as my ass gets up. Okay, here we go. YouTube studio. Get over here. Okay. Okay. I'm ready. I'm prepared for tomorrow. Okay. I'm still very responsible, even though I'm an idiot. Let's see. Don't talk about aliens. Don't talk about aliens. Listen, Hunter. Don't talk about aliens. Please don't make me look at aliens like now. Anything but that, please. Let's see. Let's see. We can watch Gumby where he gets abducted. Oh yeah. Doobie did a alien stream recently. I'm afraid. What if it's actually scary? You know what? Fuck it. It's Gumby. It can't be scary, right? Is Gumby scary? 9 to 10. On a scale of 9 to 10. Motherfuck. Okay, I'm so sorry I'm like this. Oh my god. Fuck. This is a nightmare. Ora! Copy. I can do this. Thank you, meat. And okay, fuck. Wait. Okay, one sec. Thank you. That was Marionette Creep. Thank you so much for the resub of 12 months with me. Thank you. What has Frog been eating? I had a Christmas cookie. They didn't know how a little silly something in it. Also, VG Nerd, thank you so much for contributing $40 towards the model. I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Thank you so very much. Thank you. I did get a cookie. Thank you, Love. Okay. Okay, I'm normal right now. Okay, hang on. Thank you also, Anonymous, for suggesting On Her Knees and Hyper Pregnant, teasing daddy breaking in, first time instant hyper pregnancy taboo for your wish list. What is a taboo? First taboo? Maybe it's a book? I don't know what that is. Thank you, Anonymous. X-Live, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so very much. How was your stream? What were you up to? I hope it was good, always. Thank you for raiding. I always appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, water. Taboo is the one word we got stuck on? I just want to know what kind of item it was. I didn't understand what the item was. Don't judge me. Let's see. Thank you also, Uzumaki Beat for gifting a sub out to Space Turtle Dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you also. That's okay. I think I got that one. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't. Thank you, Jericho, for the 300 bits. Thank you kindly. Thank you also, Uzumaki Beat. Thank you so much for gifting a sub out to Fresh Tacos. Thank you also. Oh, this one's cute. The Anonymous for suggesting Bandai movie monster series Baragon 1965 to your wish list. Thank you, Anonymous. Me, thank you again for the speech thingy before. Thank you, Pig, for the 300 bits. Also, thank you, Jericho, for the 100. Thank you also, Piggy, you know which. Thank you, Pig, for the oh boy, we got another currency thing. I don't know what a KR is, but I appreciate the 250 KRs. I have no idea what that is, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much for pushing it along the bar. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Cromer Simpson? What is a Cromer? Kroner? KR. I don't know what that one is. It's another one. I'm sorry. I'm not worldly traveled. What's the ultimate dance? It's the narrator in DDR, the announcer man. He says that one. He says it all fucked. Oh, that's right. We got DDR to do today. Yeah, I forgot. We got a stream to do today. Yeah, DDR and the Apple Nightmare. Yes, good. We could just fuck around too today. Whatever we do, we could do it all, honestly. We could do all three things. We can fuck around and do our documentary thingy and DDR. The other one was DDR. Okay. Thank you also. Thank you again, Pig. I appreciate it. Thank you for the contribution. Thank you also, Anonymous, for suggesting Rainbow Joy Hamtaro coloring book. Adorable. Why Hamtaro? That's cute. Let's see. Let's see. Got that one. Thank you. Okay, Jericho, I got. And I think there is an anonymous one for. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $5 donation. Thank you. DDR, you clicked because you saw Gumby. Don't worry, we're gonna get to Gumby in just 1 second. I'm thinking for a few subs that come in. I didn't want to like lose the spot. But dude, are you a Gumby bro? You come in for Gumby? On a scale of 9 to 10, how big of a Gumby freak are you? Be honest. It's okay if it's a 10. Be honest. Okay. Let's make it nice and big. Okay, and then let me adjust it. And then we're gonna I think the proper terminology is gumb out. Okay. Why is it all fucked up? I really fucked it up. Maybe I gotta make it bigger here. That made it worse. How do I make it better? Tinier here, maybe? Huh. I don't mean to alarm you, but you raised 666. Let's go. The number of the beast. Let's go. Oh my god, we did. Wait. Oh my god, we are at 666. Oh my god, Cookie Nuts. Thank you very, very, very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. 666. Let's go. Yeah, 6 easy payments of 666. There we go. Maybe the Gumby film is just fucked up. I guess let me play the video.
Here comes more fun with Gumby and Pals.
There we go. All right, we're gonna watch it. How's the levels? Is that okay? Is that about right? Do you guys want it up, down?
Gumby, I've never before heard you play the guitar like you did today.
Gumby. I think my Pokey is pretty spot on. You have to admit. Gumby. Thank you. Thank you also. What's new with you? Thank you so much for the 14 months to me. Thank you. Super Troopers reference time. Littering and Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you've been well. Welcome. Okay, let's see. Back to Pokey. Did you guys know they sound like that? Where they sound like they're really trying really hard to talk? Like, Gumby. Did you guys know that's what they sounded like? 5 seconds in, and she's already pausing from laughing. I had to. I'm sorry. It's just naturally funny. This is a really funny show, okay? Okay, sorry, I was fixing something. Okay, good. You used to watch it with your grandpa? Nice.
It was fantastic. Gumby, I've never before heard you play the guitar like you did today. It was fantastic.
Thanks, Pokey. I could say the same about you and your drums.
Go ahead. I'm waiting to hear it. Gumby, what's that?
Dude saw boobs. Saw an alien with boobs. Look at their stupid little car. They literally go places. Look at this stupid fucking idiot mobile. I'm fine. Chelsea, I'm totally fine. I'm fantastic. I'm Mr. Fantastic. I'm fantastic guy. Okay, here we go. Look at their stupid fucking car. It's like a square, first of all. Who the fuck drives a square? And if you have to jam the brakes like that to get it to stop, that thing should not be on the fucking road. That is not road certified.
What's that?
Look Look at that. He has to hit it like that anytime he has to stop. Even like if he's going to like a crawling stop, it just jerks them like that. That's fucked up. Okay, now that's not right. That's especially fucked up. This is bullshit. This should have never been in Gumby. This is... Look at Gumby's fucking face. Prickle. Jesus Christ. He's just being himself. That's just how Prickle is. Storybird, thank you for the 500 bits. I want to believe. Thank you. And Jericho, thank you for the sticker. And thank you, everybody. Oh my god. Like, actually, like, I looked at slowly through them. I looked at Gumby's face first, and that's what I was, like, focused on. And I was like, man, he's scared shitless. And then I saw Pokey. And then I was, like, up here last. And it was just funny. This is... Wait. I need to move it back. This is basically what I feel like VTubing is I just talk and I say whatever is on my head and I go blah, 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 blah. And then those are the faces you guys at home make. As you guys listen to me. I feel like that's the face you make a lot of the time. Sometimes. Most of the time, yeah. That's you. Spot on. I think a lot of the time when I say stuff, that's the reaction I get. I love it. We're lawyers. All right, let's see. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should get down a little bit. I'm kind of taking up key Gumby residence here. Okay. Oh wait, what if I did this and made it weird? That, and then I could stand up. I look too weird really big, actually. That looks weird. I don't like it. That's pretty good. I think that's good. Yeah, stood up. I know Pokey looked the most strung out from the aliens. Probably because like he's probably seen like enough like documentaries and like unsolved mysteries to know that they go after like the cattle. So of course like Pokey's scared shitless right now because he doesn't want to get turned inside out. Dude, Gumby just like went to hypnosis, like bimbo hypnosis, and got blooped up. Oh, they don't even have to use gravity? That's bullshit. I hope by the end of this, they're just two little gray stains. I hope they get crushed or like rolled up in a ball and like flung out a window. I hate grays. I really hate the grays. Ew, look at it like blinking. They try to make it look natural. They tried their goddamn hardest to make this look natural. It's this little fuck in the back. Watch him. He's blinking right there. It's awful. He's a wretched little creature. Take him away. What? Why do they have electric stim wands? Why do they have those?
We need samples of genes and chromosomes from your kind to develop a stronger breed of people. Because
one thing comes to mind when I hear that. Three-way climax. It's literally the plot to Incredibad, you guys. That is literally the plot to Incredibad. Gumby's about to get bread. Thank you very, very much. Bungos, thank you so much for gifting us out to Tetsario. I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Thank you. He's not bread, he's clay. He's about to get bread by this fucking guy. Let's make a wanted poster right this second. Okay. Where did it fucking save? Get fucking saved. Would you kiss his weird little lips? Me? No. I would take a hot butter knife to his lips. I wouldn't do it. I would try to spread it. I would try to get it away. Wait, why do I only see the stupid SOG symbol? Oh, here we go. I'm sorry this is taking forever. I just happen to find the most high quality photo to get the message out about this guy. Please forgive me. Okay. I'm not done yet. Okay, I gotta resize him, I think. Okay, I got 1 second. Ed. Hi, Ed. Ed, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry it took me so long to say it. I didn't mean to leave you on a cliffhanger, but my brain had to ride that out. I'm so sorry. I'm not done yet. Please wait. It's gonna be worth it. Good night, crowd. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, guys, 1 second. Sometimes greatness isn't achieved in 2 seconds, okay, guys? I need at least 2 minutes, okay? I need at least 2 minutes of your time. And then let's do this. And we'll do that. And we need to do this. It's only for... It's gonna pay off. The joke's gonna be so small. And it's gonna pay off. Maggie, hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? What are you guys up to? What did we do tonight? Hi, welcome. Cookie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm great. I'm doing actually fantastic. I'm currently creating art at the moment. And okay, hang on. We're currently making a wanted poster. We're making a wanted poster right this second. What kind of shenanigans did you get into today? Let me see. I'm good though. I'm good. Don't worry, the joke's still loading. I promise it's gonna be good. I promise the joke's gonna be worth it. Just let me cook. You're playing Silent Hill too. The remake, I'm assuming? How was it? Did you have fun? And is it your first time playing it? Let me see. What other font is good for this? Hang on. You need like a skinny boy. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Dead. Yeah. Dead. Wanted dead. Okay. And then. Okay. Okay, let me get that centered. Yeah. This here. Shit. Okay, let me see. I'm getting it done. Hang on.
Wham! Kazab. First try.
All right, guys. Ta-da! And I saw you taking a pipe to his damn head. I saw that. Ta-da! What's the bounty? Oh, right. Okay. What kind of bullshit symbol is that? Is that just the bounty symbol? That's so... I guess it's One Piece currency. That would be berries then. Wait, is it berries? I forgot what it is. It's berries, isn't it? I fucking forgot. Ask me tomorrow. I definitely know. Okay. There you go. Have at it, boys. Every single fucking alien carcass you guys fucking bring me, I'm paying $7.15 for. What do you mean not worth? Of course it's worth it. I can buy a McChicken with that, so it's fine. See? Moggy gets it. Moggy gets it. Guys, think about what $7.15 can buy you. That's one less alien, and on top of the alien, one less alien, you might be able to get a McChicken. You might be able to get 1 pack of One Piece cards. Maybe you'll spend that $7.50. What am I getting Windex for? I didn't do anything. Thank you. I'm cheap as fuck. That's a high price for a goddamn gray. Thank you. In the loft. Get him! That's the guy! Get him! And a lot. Thank you so much for gifting $7.15 to the model. Cookie, wake up. This dream is a dream. It feels like it's a dream. It absolutely feels like it's a dream. But yeah, I hope you had fun playing Silent Hill 2. Let's see. So you're saying you want that gray? Yeah, get rid of the grays. They're awful, please. Thank you also, Legion for the sticker. Jericho for the sticker. Let me see if I can fix that and pull it on top. Did I fix it in time? Hey, there you go. Okay. Thank you, Bongos and Jericho. Thank you also, Nick at Night, for the $7.15. See, look at, we're paying $7.15 a carcass. I'm just saying, folks. I'll be lucky if I can turn around and sell them for 10. All right, guys. Legion, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you also to Stay Hobo Face for the sticker. Thank you also, Star Chaser for the big emote. Thank you. Get him. That's more like it. Thank you, Legion. Keep up on it. Thank you also to, where was I? Moggy, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Coffee Cheetos Chicken, thank you so much for the 10 months with me. I really appreciate it. Ooh, that's really bad alien music. I don't like that combination. Earthbound music and aliens doesn't mix. I don't like it. Thank you also to Ed again. Thank you for the flag gift. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bongos, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tetsuaru. And thank you. I think I got them all. Oh, Red Guy for the sticker for that one. I think I got them all. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let me get water. And I swear to God, we will get through this Gumby fucking episode in 3 times as long the length. And not a second longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do I make him go away? All right, let's see. Where this? It like got too close. It like touched me. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew. Okay. Ew, it's so gross looking. He's the worst. Okay. Alright, let's watch Gumby. Gumby's gonna beat his ass with hammers? I hope so! That's what I'm saying. I hope by the end of this, like, episode, we see this guy just, like, as a little, like, gray puddle at the end of it. Or, like, maybe rolled up into a ball and, like, thrown into the toilet. Just something. Just dispose of him. Look at his eyes. He's awful. Oh. Wait. What was that noise? Did I pull the window? Weird. Hang on. Oh. That's what it was. I'm sorry. I hit the window on accident when I was hiding the alien wanted poster stuff. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hide the sticker. I heard it though as the alien one. Yeah, how I was saying don't smoke, it's not cool. It's tell the Greys it's very cool. Please tell the Greys to smoke cigarettes. They'll be cool. All right, let's get back to it.
Need samples of genes and chromosomes from your
Can you guys
body
hear it okay?
to develop a stronger brain
He wants genes and chromosomes. He's gonna jerk me off.
Radiation damages our DNA so that we are dying off to extinction unless we learn the secret of your vitality.
Why is he getting mad?
I'll help you. But you know, we need help too.
What do you need?
The people on Earth are suffering from many kinds of pollution. We need your advanced technology to help us develop a clean source of energy.
I didn't know he cared about Earth so much. I got Pokey's, not Pokey. Prickle's fucking voice always gets me every time. He just sounds like some dude that they got like in the closet. Like he just sounds like a dude they found on the street. He's always like, oh hey.
Source of energy.
Hey, where's Gumby?
Oh, look up there.
God damn it.
Hi, guys. I'm okay.
Yeah.
Gumby, what happened up in the spaceship? Who was up there?
What? This
Yeah.
looks cool.
How
He
did
came
you
out
do
of
that
nowhere.
floating
That
act
surprised
without a
me.
balloon?
I'll tell you later.
Oh my
We
god,
gotta meet-
hang on. We gotta take this in for a minute. I don't know if you guys can clock this, okay? I want you to really look at Pokey. He got his little hoof out the window. Like he's a little cool guy. Come on. Like, they post him like that thinking he'd look cool and believable. That's like the most unbelievable thing is that he's cool. Look at him. He's doing it right here, too. That's something Tad can pull off, but not fucking Pokey. He's not cool. As the whole face, he's not cool. No problem, Legion. One episode they rescue a mammoth and he becomes her pet. That's really cute, actually. I didn't know that. So he just joins the crew? He's still fucking him jealous? Oh shit, I'm sorry, I took the glasses away.
Gumby, what happened up in the spaceship?
No, I didn't. It's perfect.
Up there.
Yeah. How did you do that floating act without a balloon?
I'll tell you later. We've got a meeting at Professor Cap's lab pronto.
Look, that car is not good for the road.
Oh, we're almost out of gas.
Why is Gumby riding that shitmobile without fucking gas in it? He doesn't care about the safety of his companions.
Gumby, tell us why we are going to Professor Cap's lab.
It's contest time, guys. In the Discord, in the thread, I want your best 30-second impression of Prickle or your favorite Gumby character. Let me make a thread. Let me start practicing, guys. You can practice as we're watching, okay? Okay. Hang on, let me get you guys a submission thread for this. Okay. Gumby voice contest. Okay. Let's make a thread. I'll let you guys fill it up. And you guys got an hour to get them in. And they should be under 30 seconds. Under 30 seconds or under. It doesn't have to be the full 30 seconds. It's just 30 or under. What do we win? Let me go see what I got for merch. Give me a sec. Hang on. Let me make a thread. Oh! I got one for you. I'll send you. Okay, it won't be until the end of the month because I'm not allowed to do anything with them. But I'll send. I'll send you 5 packs of the V. No, fuck, I can't talk. The V cards. I'll send 5 packs of V cards. Because I might pick multiple winners. So but I can't send them to the end of the month though. That's the thing is I have to wait until they come out and I'll give them away. I'll send 5 packs of V cards to my favorite Gumby impression. Yes. Okay, let's go. Okay. Let me get a sip. They're coming out on the 31st. I can't show you guys pictures of them. I can't send them out until the 31st, but I can give them away. Let's see. You recorded? Excellent. Yeah, I was just saying, as long as it's like 30 seconds and under, you could drop it in the thread, and I'll give out 5 packs of the V cards out to the winner. It could be Prickle, Pokey, Gumby, whoever your favorite is. It better be somebody I know though, so don't like pick up and be like, I'm Uncle Gumbo and from episode 37. I won't know that guy's voice, so it'll be wasted. So make sure it's like a main Gumby person. Sorry to have to set such hard rules with that one, but we have to be realistic here, folks. No Uncle Gumbo impressions. Okay. Let's see. Let's keep watching. It looks like they got McDonald's on the way. But it looks Aunt Clumbo? Not her either. I'm not familiar with that character either, Severine. No, it looks like they sub for Mickey D's. Yeah, like on the way back. But they can't use McDonald's, so it's probably like an upside down W, so it's like the WickDonald's instead. Do you see it looks like it's like a large fry or like a Happy Meal or something? Where's my McRib? I said no pickles. Okay. Ooh, okay, let's keep watching Gumby. Let's watch them pull up to... Okay, it says... Okay, this is such a disaster waiting to happen. Okay, what did you see that went wrong in this clip, guys? Okay, I would say that they came to a screeching halt in front of a place that says cheap gas. That's going to be the cheap stuff. That stuff's going to be prone to igniting. No prickles. He said no prickles. Jericho, thank you for giving us sub out to Uncle Gumbo. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you also to Nick at Night for the sticker. Thank you for the other sticker too. And Piggy, you too. Thank you. And thank you, Jericho, for the 100 bits. No Cookie, that water was spiked with LSD? What? Other thank you so much for the 32 months with me and the tier 3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Here, Cookie, have this resub valued at 3 whole alien bounties. Wowie. That's right. For each body alien carcass, you bring me $7.15 made to your PayPal. Let's see. Where was I? I just saw the donation again from Nick at Night and in the the 715. Now it's a new funny number. 69 is not going to be the funny number anymore. Now 715 is. Okay, whoa. Okay, we have to watch him come barreling down the gas station.
Otto.
This is fucked up.
Uh-oh, we're almost out of gas.
He doesn't care about his friends. Look at how it stops. That's so dangerous. That just exploded. I didn't even realize it exploded last time. Are you fucking kidding me?
Gumby, tell us why we are going to Professor Cap's lab.
My extraterrestrial friends are bringing him a compact energy package.
What was that code word for, guys? Come on. Thank you, Lunarius. Thank you for the tier 3. And also the 10 months of me. Thank you. Hope you're having a really good evening. Thank you very, very much. Nick at Night, thank you so much for gifting a sub out to 715. 715. It's 7:15. Thank you also to you. I got them all. Okay. Back to what we're doing. What is with this fucking creep face? Actually, take away. Wait, we just need to take away a little bit of the blue here, and it just says creep instead. Oh my god. Yeah, can somebody redraw this as Tad? I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo, yeah. Why is he making that fucking creepy little face? I didn't know. Wait a second. So that wasn't, they didn't stop for McDonald's. It wasn't a Happy Meal. It was a fucking blockhead. I should have known. I'm watching fucking Gumby. God damn it.
For us to study and make
Ew, he gets worse. Ew.
them to replace gasoline and diesel motors. We won't need to use the fossil fuels anymore.
That's wonderful, Gumby.
It's kind of funny. Okay, I'm sure as a kid, I would have paid attention to the blockheads. And I literally just tuned out everything that Gumby said. I know Gumby was telling like an important message for like the episode. Like that's where the heart of the message was. And I absolutely tuned it out because I was laughing at the silly little faces on the little block men. Yo, Toronto! Oh, welcome on in. Like the way that they set that scene up is not good for kids that have like really bad split attention problems. I know he said something fossil fuel, and I was like, oh shit, I was probably supposed to be paying attention for that. It does look like a McDonald's mascot. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the $7.15, Lunarius. Thank you very much. Checking in for my alien pelt boss. Thank you kindly. I really appreciate it. Thank you. God, 7:15 is so fucking funny.
Gumby, tell us why we are going to Professor Cap's lab.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna say this. I cannot wait to hear how you guys do Gumby impressions. This is gonna be so good, you guys. This is gonna be so fucking good.
My extraterrestrial friends are bringing him a compact
come on, you can't call them
energy package for us to study and make them to replace gasoline and diesel motors.
Gasoline and diesel motors? Okay. So we want to replace fossil fuels and the Greys are going to fucking help us? Yeah, fucking right. Gumby is like an optimist, okay? First of all, like fucking hell the fucking Greys give a shit about us.
Need to use the fossil fuels anymore.
And they don't give a fucking shit about our rocks in the ground. Like, if we went to aliens and were like, please help protect little rocks with seashells in them, they would think we're the most simple fucking planet in the entire universe. Please save our fossils, please. We bring them a rock and say, we need these saved. They just fed Gumby this lie to get him to agree to more probing. They really did. there's like no guarantee they're gonna help him at all. Like, dude, Gumby, if it's too good to be true, it is. Like, you gotta use your fucking brain, Gumby. They're not gonna fucking help you with that.
That's wonderful, Gumby. We don't have any more smog.
Cheap gas. My hoof.
Oh, getting a little. Wait, what did he say? Eat gas?
The fossil fuels anymore.
He said eat hoof at the end.
That's wonderful, Gumby. We won't have any more smog.
Cheap gas. My hoof.
Cheap gas, my hoof? Wait, let's count how much money Gumby just handed over and let's laugh at how fucked up today's state of affairs is. That only looks like $5 or $6 and he's gonna bitch about $5 or $6 filling up a fucking shit wagon they drive. Bitch! That was only $5 or $6. That is cheap gas, you fucking horse. Hi, Dennis. Welcome in. Oh, fuck.
Cheap gas. My hoof.
God, look at he's pissed. Did you see that fucking stallion face he made? This horse comes charging at you. You're gonna probably fight it, honestly. You're not gonna... You're probably gonna put your dukes up if this horse comes at you. He is seething over gas prices, and the gas prices are so low. This is awful. Why do they do positive alien propaganda? We know that's not the case. This is sending out the wrong message. This is literally misinformation 101. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? And wait, why does he have like baby hairs? What happened here? Did somebody put a fork in his head? Is that like a... What the fuck? What did I miss in like this amount of time? I feel like I lost something here. Thank you, by the way, Lunarius, for gifting us about to Mr. Potato Head. Yeah, that's who was just on. That's the door handle. I thought he got hit in the head and he was walking around with like whatever like did battle damage to him. I thought it was something like that. I didn't realize it was the door handle. What do you think I rewound? I was like, where did that come from? How come that's impaling his head? How did that impale his head suddenly? That's why I rewound just now. That was bullshit. An arrow stuck in his head. I was like, which coconut did that? You almost killed him.
Come into my laboratory.
He has that crazy guy voice like the Mad Hatter. Oh my... That was the worst. I just shit my pants walk the alien just did. I'm not even... Look, I'm not making this up. This alien just shit his pants and he just absolutely displayed it. Watch him. That is the walk of a creature that is bipedal that just shit its pants and it's rolling down the fucking leg right there. This thing is just gross. You guys are gonna defend aliens? You think this thing's gonna be able to save fossil fuels and he's shitting himself as he carries a shoebox? Come on, Gumby! Use your fucking brain! Use your fucking brain, Gumby! Look at him! That's messed up. I can't believe they put a joke like that in Gumby. That's messed up.
Earth friends, this energy cell will power an electric automobile running non-stop at 55 miles per hour for 10 years, or it will
He's
power
fucking
a
lying. People hear stuff like this and they're like, oh, really? Okay, sign me up. People are so naive, including Gumby. God fucking damn it.
household with all the appliances for 40 years.
Oh, that's
Hi, Raiden. Welcome in.
extraordinary.
Hi, he's in blue
The
also.
central element is a crystal grown in zero gravity.
Who the fuck is this? Is she talking or is that like a different Gumby character? Like, is the camera just like looking at her and hinting there's like a lady waiting, or is she the one talking? I don't understand at all. Good night, Spooky. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate the company. Go get some sleep. I'm trying to figure out like what is going on here. Who's talking?
That's extraordinary.
Hi, Doodle.
The central element is a crystal grown in zero gravity.
What?
Does it need to be grounded when attached to a motor?
Hi, Granny.
Oh, come in, Granny.
Well, I'm sorry to interfere, Professor.
It wasn't her. So it was Gumby. I couldn't tell who was projecting whose voice on what. So the Greys use Geo crystals to power, basically. But he might also be lying, though. That's the thing, is this seems like way too good to be true. And Gumby's like, yeah, I want to live in a future like that. And it's like, Gumby, that you can't just will that and it works. That's not real.
But,
You have to work up to that. It doesn't just instantly work, Gumby.
Recharged if I'm to make it home.
Oh, my. I'm so glad you're here. Now, may I test a new energy cell in your car? Oh, yes.
I don't like how you said that. I question what he's actually gonna do to my car with a laugh like that. Did you guys hear that? Like, actually, like, listen to that laugh. It sounds like he's lying through his teeth, and then he like thought about what he's actually gonna do, and he couldn't like contain himself.
Does it need to be grounded when attached to a motor?
Hi, Granny.
Oh, I went back too far.
Oh, come in, Granny.
Well, I'm sorry to interfere, Professor, but my electric car needs the batteries recharged if I'm to make it home.
Oh, my. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Now, may I test a new energy cell in your car? Oh, yes.
See? It paid off. It paid off. There it is. See? Something about the way he says it. That ain't right. That ain't right. I know he has nefarious things on his mind when he said that.
Oh, be my guest, Professor.
Don't
I'm
let
in no
him
hurry
near
to
that
get
car.
home.
Didn't you hear his laugh?
Excuse me, my friends. I'll go hook it up to her car.
Yeah, I bet you will.
Take notes while I'm gone. Yes.
Oh my, he can't even contain himself. He's like, oh, yes. This guy's awful. He's the worst. He's in cahoots with the Greys? That's bullshit. Is he selling them parts?
You're wanted on the telephone.
This has to be like collusion or something. I don't know what it is where you sell parts, but I think he's selling them parts. Oh my god, they got it. They're gonna give it to the fucking Greys.
Encases the crystal. I detect two negative forces outside this.
This guy is so full of shit. Did you hear him go, he's like making it up as he talks to them. These fucking clay people are such fools. You could swindle them. You could sell them rain from the sky.
The element iridium encases the crystal. I detect two negative forces outside this building.
See, he's like literally making it up on the spot. This alien's a freak. I bet his glibnards are totally erect and flabbergated. That's the face of somebody who does exactly what you said. You idiot.
Remarkable, Gumby. Remarkable.
What? That's it?
Cool.
I thought it was gonna be worse than that. Or is the alien just like a companion now he has? Is that it? I guess that's it, huh? Hi, Bodega. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. He's doing a cold read. The Gumby? This one? Right here? God, this guy's cool again.
Alternata, they look totally next to each other.
Wait, that's too loud.
Just the slightest offset.
Too loud.
Or maybe none at all. Oh no, they are just slightly offset. The ones on the right are a little bit higher than the ones on the left.
I think it's better there, probably.
And this is a really good view to see. The last point I was going to make is whether
good night, John the Dog. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate the company. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hi.
In those pinions.
Oh, you too, Geek. I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you again immensely. Thank you, thank you so very, very, very much. I really
Excellent.
appreciate
Thanks
it.
very much.
Go get some sleep.
So bizarre. It looks like, there's only 2 tentacles.
I wanted to
Apollo,
see
but
it
again,
from
there's
far
not.
away,
There's
though.
6
This doesn't look like anything to
really
me.
stretched out.
They
along the pinions.
clickbaited me. They clickbaited me because they showed me a big long man, and instead they're just showing me feathers. I wanted to see the big long man, not the feathers. Keep zooming out, bitch. Please. Hi, Saria. Welcome in. What am I watching? Sea creatures.
You can really see that crust where it's sort of broken away.
Yeah.
This
A
is
little bit of
not what I clicked on at
sedimentation
all,
the
is
top
it?
parts.
There it is. It's in the middle of it. That's what I wanted to see.
Ooh, a squid. Ooh,
Oh,
ooh,
yes, a squid.
Ooh, follow it.
They're so gross that they could just like float. It's like those fucking creeps in Minecraft. They have like weird
Oh,
things that
gosh.
float in hell.
I know these. I've seen these before.
I know, I've seen it as well. I'm thinking,
It's so weird that that can like just naturally occur. It's so weird that that can just like grow. It's like such a
how
weird
cool.
shape and like
no, it's
it's
just
like
so
big fin
off-putting.
squid, maybe?
Everything about it's very off-putting.
Magnapina?
Magna
But they're
Pinna.
really like
Oh
fascinating.
man, look at him. He's very alienish.
Yeah, you're kidding. No kidding. A fucked up ocean guy? He is such a fucked up ocean guy.
Look, you can see right through its,
No. Mantle.
right through its.
It's cape.
And through its fins, look how beautiful.
It is grossly beautiful, though. It is grossly beautiful. I have to hand it to it. It's both
Incredible
gross
video
and beautiful.
and ROV work.
Look how long his legs are.
It's leg day.
Wow.
I would imagine those 2 extra long ones are the tentacles.
It's hunting. Yeah, hunting's a
This
good
is
word
just
for
me
it,
guessing
too.
at this point. If this isn't
Like,
Mike,
this is,
then
if
yeah.
I told you, I'd be like,
Thank
oh,
Hi,
Ollie
Mike.
lost like a tassel in the
Look
ocean.
at
Will you help me
Boo.
find it? And if it
Hi.
looked like that, you would believe
Yes,
it'd just
that
be
is
like a
a
tassel that
Magnapina.
just like hangs off of
I
like
actually
Ollie's
thought I
hip or
saw
something of
one
her costume.
yesterday in the,
It just
way
looks like
back in
that.
the distance.
Hi,
I
Dopey.
never
Looking
got
in.
a,
Pretty
close
fucked
up
up
look
to
at
go
it.
into this
Yeah.
guy's
I've
house and
been
be like,
waiting for
wow,
these to
you're
show
weird
up on this
looking.
diet, 'cause
Imagine
you're-
if somebody came up to
pretty
you
deep
while you're
now.
just like watching Cookie. You'd be like, wow, what a
Magnapina
creep.
is a family of squids that Dick Young and I described back
Those
in
alien
the
creatures
late
are in the deep sea.
1900s.
Yeah, but
Nice.
I can go into the sea optionally. The
And,
grays are not
used to be
optional if you
easy 'cause
encounter
we
one.
We thought there was
There,
only one
that's
species.
not
It turns
optional.
out we've now
But
found
the sea is optional. I
at
don't
least
have to go to
3
the
or
sea if
4
I don't want to.
species
So
of them.
it's contained and I don't
Awesome.
have to worry about it. Do you get the
So as
difference
far
now?
as your logging is concerned, Magnapina SP.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you
Excellent.
so
I don't think
much.
they found any more
Great.
stuff. All right, let's go check out your Gumby stuff. I want to see your Gumby stuff. Okay. Okay, this will be good. I think I can just play them from here. They send hippos at you. Bullshit. Bullshit. Let's see. Gumby voice contest. Okay, here we go. All right, we got a couple in. All right, we're gonna start the contest officially now. So the final timestamp on these. When did I make the thread? 48. So I'll stop taking submissions at 48, basically. So go ahead and have fun. Okay, here we go.
That won't be necessary. I will be glad to assist you. I am Dr. Prickle, and I have a doctorate in comedy.
I literally have the best community ever. Hang on, let me get like a picture of Gumby behind me at least, so like it makes sense if anybody enters. Hang on, Gumby. Just whatever, Gumby. Oh, they're really fucked up here. Why did they look like that at one point? They don't even look the same. What the fuck? Just train crazy.
Here comes more fun with Gumby and pals.
All right, let's just get like a shot of like a few of them.
Wow.
Okay, let me like get posed too. Okay, here we go. This is perfect. That's a good background now. Okay, now we can officially listen to. Oh, let me get blogging Prickle's beak. Okay, there we go. Now let's listen to him. Okay, now the mood is set, guys. Okay, whoa, get back here. Okay, here we go. Wait, you might want to say who is who as you listen. Okay, so that one was Leo. Good job, Leo. It was very funny. I like that there was a visual to go with it too. Amazing. All right, next one's from Pig. All right, let's go.
Gandhi, I've never before heard you play the guitar like you did today. It was fucking good.
It was fucking good. That one's big. Good job. It's really funny. Oh my god. It's really funny. Okay, I realized when I was laughing, I have to pee. I didn't pee myself. I promise. I have to pee though. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee really quick, and then we'll finish listening to him because if I do not pee, I might pee myself. Okay, I will be right back. Okay.
You'd buy a CD, and then they'd give you a ticket, and it was totally shuffled. And you had to put yourself in line depending on like what your ticket was. And my number was like 18 or something, and I couldn't remember. No. My number was 8. My number is 8. I couldn't remember the Japanese word for 8. I was just like, Ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. And you had to put yourself in line depending on like what your ticket was. My number was 8. My number is 8. I had 8. My number was 8. But I couldn't remember the Japanese word for 8. And I said, Ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. That was Japanese. Like an idiot. And I said, Ocho. Thinking that was Japanese. Ocho. Like an idiot. And I said, Ocho. I was just like, and I still can't remember the word for 8, actually. I know that there's like,
Okay, I'm back. Thank you. All right, let's get back to it. Okay, this one done. All right, here's from Penny. Thank you. Welcome back, you guys, too. Let's see. You didn't sneak another one, did you? No. I did not. All right, let's go.
That won't be necessary. It is I, Prickle, professional cloaca inspector.
Holy shit, Betty! Oh my god! Oh, these are so fucking funny. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. This next one comes from XX_. All right. Here we go. These are so fucking funny. You guys are so funny.
Gumby, I need you to take the car into the shop. Every time you stop, I get whiplash. It's killing me. All my little spines keep poking into the upholstery.
Bravo, that was really good. Oh my god. The fact that you even kind of put it through like that tin can filter that they use to record like the Gumby shit with, like it's really that's a nice touch. I'm just saying. Oh my god, and it continued the story too. Amazing. Don't let this guy near your cloaca. He's not a real doctor. He's not a real doctor. Don't listen to that. Okay. Here's from Cha-Cha.
Oh, Gumby, what are you talking about? Oh, these? My boobies? My massive fucking titties? My super stuffed milkies? My honker, bonker, doinky boinkies?
But Cha-Cha,
My
this is just
fucking
you.
fabric stretching,
It's just you
wind
saying
flapping,
it.
gravity welling sex mounds? You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking tits? My tits, my hooves on my ass, Gumby.
Amazing. amazing. Honestly, excellent choice. Copy pasta. Excellent choice, Chacha. Excellent. Woo. Okay, let me get a sip. Very fun. Okay, next up, we have one from Blorch.
Everybody loves Prickle, especially that weird little frog. Look at it this way.
Amazing. Oh my god, these are all so good. It feels like I did a million sit-ups. That's how I know it was a good stream, is like when I feel like I did a million sit-ups from the laughing. Okay. Chi-Chen's next. I never really watched Gumby, and it's based off me quickly listening to him do the voice a couple times. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's fucking go. It's totally fucking go. It's good.
Hi there, Koki. It's me, Prickle. It was really fucked up when Gumby got abducted by aliens, huh? Anyway, I've heard you enjoy comedy. You want to go see a comedy show sometime?
Oh my god, these are all so fucking funny. Oh my god, they're good. God damn it. Alrighty. Here comes one from Timmy Donuts.
Gumby, you killed all those Greys. Great job. It'll send a message to those godless heathens to wherever they came from. Thank you so much. We love you, Gumby.
Oh no. The Greys went off script with that one. Oh my god. These are so fucking funny, you guys. Holy shit. Wait, my mic's out? Ba. Oh, their mic. Okay. I was making sure it was me. I was like, oh shit. Yeah. I had to lower it a little bit. When I lowered it a little bit, did it make it go away, or did it just crack at the end? It was your mic, they said? Okay, good. Well, I mean, not good that it's your mic, but good that it's not happening live right now where I have to troubleshoot and waste your guys' time. Liz Firehouse? All right, let's see. Thank you, though. These were really, really funny. Thomas now. Okay, here we go. Wait, let me turn up. Oh! Okay, a very highbrow of you. Okay, Thomas, you may have bested me. Okay, I was expecting you to go at the end and go, Gumby. I thought it was just gonna be like 11 seconds of silence, and then at the end, Gumby. And when it didn't come through, I was like, oh, I think it broke. I was gonna let you know when I was reading chat, and then everybody goes, read the title, and the title says spot on blockhead impression. 100%. So fucking good. I couldn't tell the difference. I thought it was just Gumby playing in the background. Amazing. Oh my god. You didn't hear it? Oh yeah, I'll play it again. Did you hear it? You hear Cha-Cha? Okay. Here's one from Cinderella.
Oh, hey, there's my Prickle. And by Prickle, I mean my...
Oh my god, they cut the recording short. I understand. ABC got to keep the sponsors, you know. Sometimes they gotta corral the horses back a little bit. Okay, let's see. Here's one from Benu. Let's go. It says, "Here's my very boring try at Prickle."
Gumby, tell us why we are going to Professor Camp's lab.
I'm sorry if here, I'll play it at a normal.
Gumby.
There we go.
Tell us why we are going to Professor Camp's lab.
Bravo. All right, let's see. Here's from RPG now.
Gumby, Pokey, I've got news. There's some frog girl on the internet watching us right now.
No, don't Don't DFC me. Thank you, RPG. Okay. Here's one from P Goggles.
Hey, Gumby, I heard we're heading to the south side today.
I'm like in awe how many of you guys are fucking nailing this. This is amazing. Holy shit. Okay. Here's real Illuminate. Thank you so much, Peacockles. Oh my god, you guys. These are so fucking funny. Okay, Illuminate.
This show is a perfect example of imperfect neo-futurist pop quasi-mentalism escapisms of postmodernist identity regression as anti-empirical misinterpretations of nihilism in regard to deconstruction's biomechanomorphism or understanding the quadriversal superstring paradox of free-feeding Big Bang sentimentality.
Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Nice throwback, I will say. I love that I see that. I love that you guys have that coffee pasta on tap. I can't wait till that one catches on. That one has to catch on, especially because like Raw Time started like kind of going viral recently. Like I really hope that one catches on. Okay. Here's a little bit of Russell's now.
Hello, Koki. It's me,
Let me turn it
Dr.
up.
Prickle. It's time for your cloaca exam. We need to be sure that all the flagella are flagelling. Yes, that's the real term.
Wait, I gotta pause it a
Says
second.
me. Listen, you.
He looks like he's actually talking to me right now. Like, do you see how he's like looking at me and he's almost like looking at me in judgment and he's talking about the flagellum. This matches the tone of the room right now. Here, I'm gonna go back a smidge.
Flagella are flagelling. Yes, that's the real term. Says me. Listen, you. I'm the doctor here, and I won't take any back talk from some amphibian with a bladder the size of a baby carrot.
Bravo. Oh man, holy shit. These are so fucking good, you guys. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Next one comes from Doodle Little.
Gumby, if you don't start talking about all of this alien hullabaloo, I swear to fuck, you're going to find out why they used to call me Prickle back in Nam. I'll do it, Gumby. I'll come for your prickle.
Holy shit. Holy shit. My god. Oh my god, these are so fucking good. I love that you guys are just like making your own scripts and stuff like that. Just like having a little hee hee and a ha ha. Okay. Alright, next. Oh, thank you. Let me look on my dashboard. Kirby Fan, thank you so much for the resub in 9 months. Thank you. Thanks to Doll Darren for my gift sub. Thank you, and thank you for the insane freckles. Welcome in. Okay, let me get a sip. Okay, I got my sippy bippy. Next up. Where is Discord? There it is. Okay. Okay. Here's from the inspector. Uncle Gumball.
Ma'am, that is an 11-pound whole slab of Gumby ham. It has no bones, fat, or connective tissue. It is an amalgamation of the meat of several Gumbies. Emulsified, liquefied, strained, and ultimately inexorably joined in an unholy Gumby obelisk.
Oh my god. Processed Gumby meats. I never thought of the concept before. Amazing. Yeah, bravo. All right, here's SGC, and it just says the girl. Let's see.
Gumby, I'm fucking dying. Gumby, help.
It's Goo. It sounds just like her. Good job. Holy shit. Okay, I just winged it. Another prickle. This one's from Kitsune.
Excuse me, Cookie. What is this newfangled streaming thing you've been doing? Showing your cloaca on the internet? That's not what the people really want. How about something delicious like pies? Delicious cream-filled pies. I mean, you could argue that you're giving the people the pie, but it's not really what I'm talking about here. Maybe you could do a stream where you make cream-filled pies? Just an idea.
I mean, that's honestly, what if I tricked Ollie into doing a hand cam stream with me and we both made cream pies? I think that sounds like a delightful stream. I think that sounds like a really good stream idea. Thank you, by the way, a Space Turtle Dude, for gifting us up to Hinamizawa Victor. Hi, Hinamizawa. Welcome in. Thank you, Space Turtle. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I think I got it all. Yeah, okay. No chance you could keep it together for the whole stream. I could do it with a straight face and with two hands tied behind my back, Cookieyama. I don't think you need to trick her to do that. Yeah. Well, I could probably get her into like a baking stream or something like that. Like at the very least, I'm like, Ollie, let's make cream pies. Let's see. Me too, Peagoggles. You guys are so fucking funny. Okay. Now we have another one from Penny and says, not the contest, but for fun regardless. All right, let's give it a play.
Oh, these? My boobies? My massive fucking titties? My super stuffed up milkies? My hunker bunker doinky boinkies? My fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity whirling sex mounds? You mean the super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking?
It sounds like Gumby saying it, and then like Prickle and Pokey are just in awe at the language Gumby's using. Bravo, Penny. All right, here's now one from Kotor Freak. My first try at submitting something for like this seems fun. Hell fucking yeah, let's go. Let's give it a play.
Gumby, you really need to get this shit fixed. I hate having my mouth filled with smoke every time you stop the car.
It's their little shitbox on wheels. Some kids play with Hot Wheels. Other kids play with shitboxes. Gumby lives in shitbox. Okay. This one now is from Pig. Just an extra for fun. And it says Prickle's name, oh fuck.
Hey, Prickle, have you ever thought about your name? Prickle? These nuts!
The laugh at the end!
These nuts!
It's so good! God damn it, Pig, that's so good, god damn it! Oh my god. Alright, next one comes from, oh man, I'm dying, man. The next one comes from Rivers, the Kappa.
So, hey there, Gumby. My name is Prickle, and, I always wanted to know why you have a donkey with you. But then I realized, oh, you were down in Mexico not too long ago, huh? Yeah, I hear you hear a lot of donkey shows there, and I guess you decided to take a souvenir.
Oh, dude, you did a really good job. Whatever that weird filter is, you sounded like you were literally a Gumby recording. Like, if I literally, like, hang on, we're gonna make art, because you got the microphone sound perfect. Okay, hang on. Where is my window? I could do this. I'm just not good at it. Okay. Just play this really quick. Mute this. Hey, Toma! How are you doing tonight? How are you doing? Hi, Toma. Hi. I told the Cookie Nuts, actually, I told them in a call night. I didn't tell them yet, but I was saying, me and you are finally gonna start, oh no, what was it called? Creature Commandos. on the 31st, I believe, or 30th. Whatever that Monday, the last Monday is in. Yeah, the 30th. The last Monday, I'll be done with the Penguin podcast by then, and we can finally we can start that. Yeah. Me and Tomer are gonna start hosting those on Monday for you guys, and that'll be right before Team Fortress and stuff too. So, look forward to that weekly. I'm really excited. How was stream though? What were you up to, Toma? Try goo pies. Goo pies. What kind of goo pies were we making? What kind of goose pie? Oh, goose. You're talking her? Her and her pie. You watched a Gumby episode before it. Yo. We are in tune with each other, Toma. Holy shit, this is like literally like frog to monkey communication. Like literally like this is what science books will write about for years to come. That we had a ESPN moment where we're both watching Gumby at the same time because our friendship powers are so psychically connected. We just had a moment. So right now, we're having a Gumby contest actually, and all the Cookie Nuts had submitted some clips to listen to, and I was complimenting Rivers' filter that Rivers did. So hang on, we're gonna hit play on this. I was gonna show you what it looks like against this because it could look like they're actually saying it. There we go. Okay, boom. Let me hit play.
So, hey there, Gumby. My name is Prickle, and I always wanted to know why you have a donkey with you. But then I realized, oh, you were down in Mexico not too long ago, huh?
Like it looks like he
I
says
hear you hear
it.
a lot of donkey shows there, and I guess you decided to take a souvenir.
Oh, the mammoth was not amused by that joke. He was a little offended. The filter is really good on that. Okay. Now let's hear what the next one is. I know it's so good. It's so good. The next one comes in from Lux. This is just for goofs. Let's hear it.
Holy crap, Gumby! I'm gonna
Thank you for using. Thank you for using Twitch appropriate language. Okay, back to the drawing board. Next up, holy shit, is Neff. Prickle is losing it. Is what it comes to you from Neff today at 12:26 a.m. CST. This one's called "Prickle is Losing It."
I don't know how much more of this I can take, Gumby. I can feel it. The rage growing inside me. I'm right on the edge, Gumby, and I just can't take it anymore.
That is literally the insane Prickle emo if it was dubbed. That dialogue, it would be matched to that picture forever. Like if you found it on YouTube, that as an upload, that would be it. That's it. That's the one. It matches the Prickle one perfectly. Alrighty. Now the next one comes also from Rivers. Let's hear what this one is now.
Well, that's not exactly how I got Pokey, but I'm glad that you like my donkey friend. I just don't understand why you're talking about it.
Yo, that was like legit really good. Let's get a little frame of Gumby and just really, goddamn, that was art right there, guys. Okay, Gumby looks like he's talking about eggs and shit like that. Okay, good. Okay, and then.
Well, that's not exactly how I got Pokey, but I'm glad that you like my donkey friend. I just don't understand why you're talking about it.
You see that, guys? I'm a fucking filming genius. That would could never have timed that ever in my life, ever to work out that well. I'm crying. I'm crying. We accidentally just made the sickest Gumby meme of 2025, you guys. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm laughing so hard. I can't believe how well that matched the script. Holy fucking shit. That you can't time perfectly. I would never be able to reference that scene ever to know even to put that there. That was accidental comedy we just walked into. Oh my god. I gotta catch my breath. I laughed so hard I can't breathe. Hang on. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm good. Holy shit, you can't like... That was so accident. We just accidentally made the funniest shit in the entire world. Holy fucking shit. That was insane. And it got funnier by the second, and it just kept escalating. Even like the writers on Gumby never intended that scene to land as well as it did. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm so glad I peed before that big laugh because I absolutely would have pissed myself during that one. Holy fucking shit. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's go back to listening. Oh wait, no, not we were watching the episode. I forgot we were listening to the impressions because that was so good. Okay, again. That guy's demonic. Fuck that guy. Oh, that looked good. It looked like Pokey had cataracts for a second. There we go. That's good. All right, let's see. Oh, fuck. All right, here we go. Boom. Okay. Now, this one is Gumby. Okay, this one comes from Kotor Freak. Warning, alien language? My smile muscles hurt. Me too. My whole like tummy is like I did a million sit-ups today. It was destiny. It really was. You guys were here for it. This would have been a moments badge for you guys if we could still do moments badges. And you were here for it. You were a part of the magic, you guys.
Gumby.
Holy shit, that's so good. It's so good. It's so good. You guys are too funny. There it is. I can't believe you transcribed it that fast, Skeleton. Are you not telling me something, Skeleton? You're fluent in gray? Really? I'm just learning about this right now? I was here we killed Cookie with Gumby impressions. I love silly nights. Okay. Next up comes from Datterface. Oh, and you got your cool fucking... and I mean this as no disrespect. Your cool calculator that makes cool beeps and boops. Okay. Let's listen.
A clear case of TV slick sides. Well, that didn't work. Gumby, we can't keep doing this shit. Carrying you is breaking my neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack.
What is that thing called? Datterface, what is that contraption that you use called? I love that you worked it into it. You played it like flawlessly, like it was just like a continuous tape as you switched the keys and stuff. What are those things called? These are so good. You guys are so fucking funny. The doohickey. Accurate? It's a sampler. The sampler. Yeah. The sampler was so fucking sick, dude. I like the presentation with that. That made me feel like a future person. That's sick. I'm glad you're getting lots of use out of that. I've been looking at the stuff you've been making. It's been sick. Keep it up. It's cool shit. All right. Next up. Miranda Levy. All right. Here we go. Oh boy. The file is called Prickle Y2K. Oh boy. I think I know what this is going to be. And if it is, it's going to be delightful.
Gumby, are we prepared for Y2K? Think about it. No elevators, no heat, no credit card and ATRM. Airplanes and tanks? No. No telephone. No TV. No sound. No water delivery. No cooking, drinking, bath. Oh my God. Stoplights? No. And also flickering. Hospitals and nuclear variety. Gumby. Are we ready?
Oh my God. Classic, 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 classic. Oh my God. Holy fucking shit. Oh my God. There it is. There it is. Yeah, no elevators, no heat, no credit cards, and ERMs. All right, all right. Okay, let's see what we have next. Hang on. I think we're almost at cutoff point. We're at almost at cutoff point. Okay, okay. Next up, we have Skeleton.
I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here?
Hang on. Wait. We gotta go back and get you a Gumby scene to go with this. Okay, hang on. We gotta get a prickle. Hang on. Where is it? We need Gumby prickle. Let's find a prickle episode. The artist. Mute. Okay, where is he? Where is this him? Let's find him. Let's find where he has the most of him. Looks like it might be the middle. Okay, here we go.
Gumby, are we...
Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Shit. Okay, here we go.
I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here.
Again! We do it fucking again! We do it fucking again. That matched really fucking well. There was a part where you were like going, like holding a note, and he was holding a note too. It like lined up perfectly again. We were just fucking knocking these out of the park. Holy fucking shit. Guys, I might have the magic touch right now. I don't want to freak you guys out, but I think I can. Everything I do turns to comedy. What's with that face? Why is she so distressed? She's just walking through the yard. Okay, let's do another one. Here's from Pig.
Gumby.
You did exactly what I expected the other one to do. It was 11 seconds of silence and then Gumby. Holy shit. Good job, Pig. That was really funny. You brought it to life. Good job. Okay. Next up, Dog Bento Box. You feel so... No, don't worry. They're all fun. Don't worry.
Gumby, tell us why we're going to Professor Camp's lab.
Thank you for getting one into. They're all good. They're all good. Okay, let's see. Next up, Cha-Cha. All right, Cha-Cha's gonna give it another try.
Well, where the hell did I put those baked edibles? Oh man, I bet the frog should probably grab those prescriptions I had for the possum. I'll probably, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I could just give her some of pussy pops.
Wait, what? Pussy Pops? Wait, the Pussy Pops? What are Pussy Pops? I like that you also did the filter, and I think I heard you plug your nose too. It was very, very Gumby-esque. Good job, good job. Lots of Gumby qualities to it. Let me get another Gumby public domain. Fuck yeah, Gumby is public domain. Let's fucking go. Best of Gumby. Goo Pies. That must have been the one Tomakis was watching when she said Goo Pies. The Pokey Express. Let's put this one on the back. Here we go. Crossy Puffs? Let's see. Where is the next one? Discord. There we go. Okay. All right. This one is okay. Last one for me. I'm just shit posting right now. From Pig.
We did it, boys. We almost broke Koki.
Thank you. Thank you, also, the Frostles for here's another one.
The numbers, Gumby. What do they mean?
What's kind of funny is it kind of sounded like it was coming through a phone too. That one kind of worked too. It's kind of funny that it keeps like aligning like pretty well. All right, nicely done. All right, here's one from Fave Selector. This one says attempting a Gumby impression.
Hiya, Koki. Would you like to join Pokey and I in harvesting this year's crops? Just stay away from the circles.
The crop circles. I don't want to go near the crop. Gumby has 8 gray connections, by the way. So the numbers, Gumby. What do they mean? Thank you, Fave. Thank you. I really appreciate the submission. These old Gumbies look fucked up. It's like before Gumby had like a style guide. Oh, sorry. Make way for the prospector. He wrote USA and Staples. That's the kind of people that Gumby hangs out with. He wrote USA and Staples and made a pocket. Okay. Here's one from Chichen. Extra for fun, but feel free to pick whichever you like more. Okay.
And if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again.
Ding. Very, very, very. It's sweet because it's David Lynch. That was sweet. Yeah. Thank you, Chicha. Thank you. Yeah. And again, tomorrow, me and Peony in lieu of our. Did I use that word? In lieu of? Does that mean in replacement of? In lieu of? Did I just use a word I didn't know I could use right? In lieu of. I thought my stream died for a second, but I realized you guys were saluting Gumby. Okay, yeah. In lieu of our usual kaiju night, we're gonna be watching some David Lynch stuff tomorrow night instead. So that'll be at 10 or 11 p.m. CST. We will tag you when we have that all figured out tomorrow, and we'll let you know what stuff we're gonna watch tomorrow. Short stream today? Yeah, it's gonna be a shorter stream. I'm not ending yet, but I'm still going. Don't worry. I still have a lot of stream in me. We're only how long in? Almost 3 hours in. Guys, we got at least 2 more hours together. I do have to go to bed early, though. Because there's a reason. My apartment. I'm gonna look at an apartment tomorrow. It got, like, a really deep discount. So I'm like, I might be able to align this because my lease is almost up. So, but yeah. Yeah, I'm a little stupid today. Okay. Where were we? Prickle Friday. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here's another one from Timmy No Nuts. Oh, and I think the cutoff's now. So let me put an emote here. X. Boom. Okay. Okay, let me see. Where were we? I want to make sure I didn't miss any either. Okay, here we go.
None but bad bitches in here tonight, Gumby.
Hey, again.
None but bad bitches in here tonight, Gumby.
I should probably hang on. Gumby, hang on. Let me just find a different Gumby just in case. Hang on. Where's Gumby? You gotta be careful with Gumby episodes just in case they are old. There may or may not be offensive stuff, and I have no idea if there is. I haven't seen it before. Gumby the Glob? Let's do Gumby the Glob. Lulu, hi. Wait, it's your birthday? Hi. Good night, Mr. Peepopo. Also, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a very good night. Thanks for hanging out and laughing. All right, let's see. Let me see. It is your birthday. Okay. I'm gonna sing happy birthday to you, but let me get a sip of drink really quick. All right. If everybody can please wish Lulu Tendril a very happy birthday. I almost said merry birthday. It's not even Christmas anywhere. A very happy birthday. It's her birthday today. Okay, here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lulu Tendril. Happy birthday to you. Woo, woo, woo. I hope it's a good one. And did it just start, or is it like this is how we're ending? We're hanging out tonight for the rest of it. Kablay, thank you so much for the 18 months. Hee hee, it cookie. Hee hee, it me. Hello, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, a very merry birthday. Yeah, a very merry and a happy birthday, of course. Let's see. Let's go. All right, let's see. Let me do this. We'll do the next one now. Oop, I clicked away a sec. Where did you go? There, Pokey Cord. Boom. Okay, next up. Where are they? Shit. I lost where I was. Oh, okay, wait. I did that one. I did this one. I did that one. I did this one. I did this one. I did this one. This one. This one. Oh, yeah, we left off on Timmy's. The Babbages. Okay, now here's one from Lux, and it says, an attempt at a throwback. Cookie, how the hell are you going to pick winners? I don't know. These are all really kind of amazing. There's no bad ones, honestly. It's gonna be a fucking coin toss, honestly.
Hey, Gumby, do you think lickers ever struggle with Siri? Like they want to go to the liquor store, but it sent them to the liquor store instead? And they wanted to buy clothes?
The background kind of matched too, because it looked like the guy was so offended that he got mad at them. Like, it sounded like they were just having like a conversation and he overheard them. He just had enough of their shit. Amazing. Good job. Good job. Good job. A very, very, very a classic Cookie meme. Let's go. All right. Next up a bit. Let's go.
All right, Gumby, you know what the fucking drill is. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor!
Store!
Oh, you left me hanging.
You let me hang. Oh, god damn it. Nicely done, Ovivit. Very funny. Okay. Next up, Sloth Party.
Dear Gumby, we wish to inform you that you are the winner of first prize in our recent contest. With all good luck to you, we are the Flaky Flakes Company.
Thank you, Sloth Party. Poor Gumby getting ripped off left and right. First the Grays, now it's the Flaky Flakes. Thank you. All right, now here's one from Triple G, and it just says, I don't know.
What's the deal, Purgle?
It's short but sweet.
What's the deal, Purgle?
Incredible. Amazing. Alrighty. Next up, we have another one from Frostles, actually. The Trial of Dr. Prickle.
No, Your Honor. I did not impersonate a doctor. I would never. That frog is full of shit, and you know it. This is a character assassination, and I will not stand for it.
I love that there's storytelling going on. This is incredible. Okay. Now let's go ahead and hit play on this one. This one's Rivers, and it says, okay, I'm done, LMAO.
This is... I don't know what the fuck this is gonna be. Okay.
You know, they say that all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at the blockheads, and you see that statement is not true. See, normally, if you go one-on-one with another Clayman, you get a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. You got a 25% chance at best at beating me. Then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, and your chances of winning drastically go down. See?
The 3 ways at sacrifice, you got a 33 and 1/3 chance of winning. But I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, Gumby, and he's not gonna try. So, blockheads, take your 33 and 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and 1/13 chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning.
This guy got lost
and
along the way.
If it was to go to round 1 and then add 66 and 23% chance, I got 141 and 23 chance of winning at sacrifice. See, blockheads, the numbers don't lie, and it spells disaster for you at sacrifice.
Oh, bravo.
I would be like that.
Bravo, bravo, bravo. A stellar performance of the wrestling meme. Is it Kurt Angle? I forgot who it was. Was it Kurt Angle? I think it was Kurt Angle, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the numbers don't lie. Let's fucking go. All right, let me sit up. Ugh. Okay. Scott Steiner. Oh, Scott Steiner. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Scott Steiner. There you go. All right. Now the last one. Now I gotta go through and make sure I didn't miss any, too.
Gumby, did you hear you'll be able to get Koki's V-card soon? Apparently, it's free for anybody to grab. I thought you could only give that away once, but I guess she's got a special frog power. Just look into that.
Holy shit. Let's see. Wait, if you had Kurt Angle in the mix, your chances drastically go down. Yeah. That's part of it. Holy shit. Oh, man. Good. Bravo, Manuel. Bravo. Yeah, the V cards do drop soon. But they do cost money. They're not free. But you'll get them through Gamersupps. They go on sale on the 31st. Disclaimer, it may change. The date may change, but I believe it's the 31st. They said we can at least approximate. And I do have some to give away for you guys and stuff. They sent me a couple boxes, and I'm really happy. So I'm gonna be giving out some packs tonight, but I'm not gonna be able to ship them until after they launch, though. To give you a heads up, like I am not allowed to, so you just gotta wait till the end of the month for me to be able to ship them, basically. But okay, I'm gonna pee and think about like which one to go through and maybe like play like 1 or 2 back to myself really quick. And when I get back, I'll announce who the winner is. Let's see. It comes at a price, yeah. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go pee again, and I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. You'd buy a CD, and then they'd give you a ticket, and it was totally shuffled, and you had to put yourself in line depending on like what. God damn it, it didn't work. Okay, when I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Hey, there you go. So, do you think that liquors ever have problems with Siri when they're like, we gotta go to the liquor store, but then Siri always takes them to like a liquor store that's like a package store where it has all booze and stuff like that, and they're like, this is not liquor appropriate clothing. We're trying to get to the liquor store so I could buy some goddamn clothes. Do you think they have that problem ever? When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Hey, there you go. That's a pretty ballsy move you put there. I'm gonna knock you out and put you in the trunk, just so you know. So, I'm gonna be real upfront about this. I'm gonna probably take this. I'll take a big swing. Probably hit you in the shins because I probably can't reach that high. And I'll put you in the back of the trunk. So how many years you serving in Janko prison, huh? What did you commit? They locked me up for being a psychopath. Took some real balls for you to do. You know that? It's intimidating. say liquor, you say store. Liquor. No, you went too fast that time. You guys fucked it up. God damn it, it didn't work. Okay, when I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Hey, there you go. So, do you think that liquors ever have problems with Siri when they're like, we gotta go to the liquor store, but then Siri always takes them to like a liquor store that's like a package store where it has all booze and stuff like that, and they're like, this is not liquor appropriate clothing. We're trying to get to the liquor store so I could buy some goddamn clothes. Do you think they have that problem ever? When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Hey, there you go. That's a pretty ballsy move you put there. I'm gonna knock you out and put you in the trunk, just so you know. So, I'm gonna be real upfront about this. I'm gonna probably take this. I'll take a big swing. Probably hit you in the shins because I probably can't reach that high. And I'll put you in the back of the trunk. So how many years you serving in Janko prison, huh? What did you commit? They locked me up for being a psychopath. Took some real balls for you to do. You know that? It's intimidating. It's intimidating. It's intimidating. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Hey, there you go. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
No, you went too fast that time. You guys fucked it up. God damn it, it didn't work. Okay, when I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Hey, there you go. So, do you think that liquors ever have problems with Siri when they're like, we gotta go to the liquor store, but then Siri always takes them to like a liquor store that's like a package store where it has all booze and stuff like that, and they're like, this is not liquor appropriate clothing. We're trying to get to the liquor store so I could buy some goddamn clothes. Do you think they have that problem ever? When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Hey, there you go. That's a pretty ballsy move you put there. I'm gonna knock you out and put you in the trunk, just so you know. So, I'm gonna be real upfront about this. I'm gonna probably take this. I'll take a big swing. Probably hit you in the shins because I probably can't reach that high. And I'll put you in the back of the trunk. So how many years you serving in Janko prison, huh? What did you commit? They locked me up for being a psychopath. Took some real balls for you to do. You You know that? It's intimidating. It's intimidating. It's intimidating. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. Store. Liquor. Store. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. Store. Liquor. Store. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. Store. Liquor. Store. When I say liquor, you say store. Hey, there you go. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. No, you went too fast that time. You guys fucked it up. God damn it, it didn't work. Okay, when I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. Store. Liquor. Store. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. Store. Liquor. Store. All right. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you. I have picked the winner. Let me get a quick sip of water. All right. You guys were so fucking funny. This was so much fucking fun. Thank you so much for participating. There were so many fucking laughs. Thank you very, very, very much. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fantastic, honestly. If I'm being completely honest. I'm good. So honestly, the thing that got like the craziest, biggest laugh, was also like the fact that it also ironically fucking lined up perfectly. Rivers, I have to give it to you. We're gonna watch this clip one more time. The way that it just absolutely became like this most sickest, dankest Gumby meme ever, just on accident. But on top of it, like you put in like a lot of like effort too, and you like got the filter to sound like it and stuff too. Like everybody did an amazing job. Like at the end of the day, everybody fucking made me laugh. Great goddamn job. It was a great fucking time. But this one in particular was just wild because it fits so fucking perfectly. Let me like fix it really quick. All right, let's give it a watch. Oh yeah, I can't hear it.
Well, that's not exactly how I got Pokey, but I'm glad that you like my donkey friend. I just don't understand why you're talking about this.
And then they all look at each other nervously because they just heard him guiltily admit, he indirectly admitted it, but didn't admit it. God, it was so fucking good. Oh my god, that was fucking funny. So Rivers, you can go ahead and message me on Discord. What's the matter, baby? Oh, hang on. Dog has like a little chunk of hair in her mouth. Here you go, baby. There you go. I'm sorry. Hi, baby. Yeah, Rivers, you can go ahead and DM me on Discord, and again, I can't ship it until after it launches, but after it launches, I'll hook you up with 5 packs of the V card game coming out by GamerSups. Again, let's see. I know the way he leaves, he like skidoos, he's like, not that it, like, it just lined up perfectly, especially like when he's like nervous, and he's like, I don't know why that matters anyway.
I got Pokey, but I'm glad that you like
Even this part, he gets hesitant.
I just don't understand why you're talking about this.
I could not have timed that better. I really couldn't have. And the fact that he drives away in the car was extra funny. it's so good. It's so good. It's so fucking good. You hate his teeth. Yeah. All the gummy. I hate everything about most of the gummy characters. Actually, they're actually kind of cute, even if they're kind of gross. It's one of those things where like a slug is kind of cute. I kind of hate it, but it's kind of cute, you know. Anyway, that was fun. All right, let's go back to like YouTube. What is this? The TV show Stingray. No, that's okay. Let's see. Let's just see what we have here. We can see if we can handle DDR. I'll figure it out if I can handle DDR or not. Oh, what is this fella? He looks like a stuffed animal. Oh my god. Where's the volume for this? Or is there no volume? There has to be volume. Where the fuck is it?
They were originally bred to be a type of lard pig during the 18th and 19th centuries in Hungary, where they were mass-produced for their lard, which was widely used in pastries. Mangalitsa pigs are hardy animals, able to withstand cold climates and live in the wild. The characteristic that makes the Mangalitsa pigs unique is their superior meat quality. The fat content in the meat of Mangalitsa pigs can be as much as 50%, which is 10% higher than most other breeds of pigs. Mangalitsa pigs are a rare breed of domesticated pig from Hungary. Their physical features include curly tails, thick woolly coats, and they can grow up to 200 pounds. They were originally bred.
Okay, there, we heard the rest of it. Okay. God, that's so cute. What little guys? Oh, it's Peony. I hope he's okay. That doesn't look like he's okay. Let's see what we have here. I keep getting this Nosferatu, like, voguing. Oh! This is from 15 years ago. Does anybody know what this video is? I thought this was relevant because it came out recently. I thought I know Nosferatu is like older than recently, right? But I thought it was like recently, you know? Hey, I gotta let my dog out of the room. She's asking. Give me one second. Okay. Good night, Jericho. Thank you so much for hanging out. I always appreciate the company. Go get some sleep. 103 years? Yeah, it's pretty old. It's like an old property. All right, if this is bad, we'll change it, but let's just see what this is. It's been in my algorithm for a little bit. Oh, wait, hang on. Rewind this. He's really getting down. I'm trying to find the best way to display this. It's very silly. Look at his stupid little fangs. Idiot. Okay, let's see what we have here now. Nothing looks appealing in here. And we can't watch Raw. Wait. I don't know. I don't know if I trust that one. We can't watch Raw Time. It betrayed us last time and I had to delete the VOD. And I really don't want to delete today's VOD. I really don't want to. Unless I say something stupid. I'll have to go back and watch it tomorrow. Maybe I'll say something stupid in the first 5 minutes and I'm like, we can't keep this VOD. But I think I can keep the VOD. Can you guys give me honestly the answer if I could keep the VOD so far? I was good so far, right? I was good. I didn't fuck up anything. I can for now? Okay, good. I didn't fuck anything up yet? Okay, good. Good. Mushrooms playing keyboard from 3 days ago. That's probably AI, right? Is that AI or is it real? This is a good song, actually. That's a good song. This is real? This is real? That's so weird that it's real. Why can mushrooms move that much? How come they get to do that? Like I get like sometimes like a Venus flytrap, it has like some kind of weird power. I don't actually understand how Venus flytraps work. Let's find out. Let's find out right now. How Venus flytraps work. 3 minutes is too long for my attention span. 2 minutes. I want it in 90 seconds. Traps can count. How to care. How to grow. Alright, we'll do a 2-minute one.
Have you ever seen that strange smiling plant known as the Venus flytrap and wondered to yourself,
I really
how do
fucked
those
this
things
window up.
actually eat the flies they trap?
Let's find out on today's episode of Colossal Question.
The Venus flytrap is a strange plant that only grows naturally in the coastal bogs of North and South Carolina in the United States. Basically in a 60-mile radius around the city of Wilmington.
This is weird.
It's called a flytrap because...
It's an American thing? How is this an American thing? I thought it was like jungle or something. What, the Venus ones? Oh, there's different ones? Hi, Gumbarini. Hi. There's carnivorous plants in a lot of places, but Venus flytrap in particular just came from the United States, from the East Coast.
Probably know
From the
it's famous
Carolinas.
for trapping flies in its toothy leaves and might be the most well-known carnivorous plant, but it's far from the only one. That's right. There are actually around 630 different
Okay, that's more
species
like it,
of
like in
meat-eating
Australia and
plants
shit.
scattered across the
No, we
planet.
don't have these. These we don't have. Has Cokie Nuts, be honest, have you seen a single one of these anywhere in this area in either Alaska or Canada or Washington? Have you seen one of these? You have live? You've seen one? XX_. It's a desert plant? That's not where the desert is. That's where the snow is. They put it in the wrong spot.
But don't freak out. There's no giant freaky flower out there eating people. Just small plants eating lots of flies, beetles, spiders, and other insects.
Gnats.
Carnivorous plants
They're the best if you have gnats. They'll take care of the gnat problem, no problem. You just stick it near the fruit, and it just eats the gnats. It's great.
There's a bunch of different methods to catch bugs. Pitfall traps that lure them in with sweet
I never
smells
caught a victory
only
bell?
to trap them inside.
I know I've
Fly
caught a
paper
victory bell
traps that
before. I
lure
just didn't
prey
realize it
to
came
the
from
sticky
America.
surface. Lobster pot traps that are easy to enter but
Okay.
hard to exit.
All right.
And, of course, snap traps, like our friend the Venus flytrap. Plants like this have a big
Are there
leaf
weird
divided
variants of
into
this in
two
like different
and hinged
areas?
in the
Do they have
middle
different
with
color ones
long
and stuff?
trigger hairs
Or
coming off
is it
the
literally
end.
only in the US?
plant then lets off a sweet smell that attracts insects and tempts them to
That's
get
why
close.
it works. I didn't know
Whenever a
that.
bug finally
Its
touches
breath
one of the
gets
hairs,
it.
the plant snaps shut.
How
Once
does
the
it
bug
do
is
that
trapped
though?
inside,
How
the flytrap starts.
It didn't explain how they have the muscles though. They didn't explain the muscle part. It's different variants. They're so cute. I have one. I literally have one. I feel like I'm learning stuff about them right now. I learned how to care for it in different ways, but I didn't know the science behind them. It can feel pressure. Is no muscles. What is it? How does it know to shut it? This fucking bozo taught me a little bit, but it didn't teach me about why this can shut. He skimmed over the most interesting part about the thing.
To ooze out stuff
They
that
did
help
explain it. I
break
yapped
down-
over it. Okay, I'll go back. Was it like this area?
Enter but hard to exit, and of course, snap traps, like our friend the Venus flytrap. Plants like this have a big leaf divided into two and hinged in the middle with long trigger hairs coming off the end. The plant then lets off a sweet smell that attracts
Trigger
insects
hairs.
and tempts them to get close.
But how does it
Whenever a
know to
bug
use the
finally
muscle?
touches one of the hairs, the plant snaps shut.
How
Once
does it
a
have
bug
the
is trapped
energy to
inside,
move?
The flytrap starts to ooze out stuff that help
Like, if
break
you don't
it
have
down
muscles,
quickly
how do you move?
until it becomes a
Like, that
goopy,
part's the part
simply
that's still not
liquid
answered.
that the plant can absorb. Like any other plant, the Venus flytrap still gets energy from the sun and soil through photosynthesis. But it grows in poor, wet, swampy dirt. That's where the flies come in. What the bogs lack in good soil,
Hydraulics?
they more than make up for in insects.
Secret of the ooze. All
over
plants
time,
can move just
the fly
slow.
trap evolved to
Yeah,
eat
I
the
like
bugs
it that
were
they lean
plentiful
towards the sun
to
because
make up for
I
the
take care of
energy
plants
that's
and you have to like
missing.
spin the base.
Believe it or not,
I just
the
assumed it
Venus
was just like
flytrap
them
is on
reaching
the
or whatever,
verge
but
of
how do they know to
becoming
do
an
that? I understand
endangered
they can do it
species.
slowly, but how do they
This is
have enough
partially
energy
due
to shut
human
it really
development
fast?
and habitat destruction, but more than anything, it's due to poachers who steal the plants to sell. So, while they may seem pesky, thorny, or even downright mean, Venus flytraps are our friends, and we should make an effort to keep them safe. At least in the real world. Game over.
They're cute. They're really cute. I have one. I literally have one. I love them. Okay, what else we got now? We got. Want to buy an 8, Ernie? This sounds shady as fuck. It looks like he's about to flash him. He's like, hey Ernie, how low your ocho hang? And like, that's like, he looks like he's up to mischievous things right now. What are we? Okay, how a nautilus is different from a squid. Oh, I have something important to show you guys. You guys are gonna watch this with me when it drops. You guys are gonna have to watch this with me. Look forward to it in July. We're gonna watch that shit together. Good night, Penny. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the submission. It was really, really, really funny. I hope you get some really good sleep. Thanks for the laughs, guys. It sound like a threat? Yeah, it is a threat. Cause I want to watch it. I'm gonna make you guys watch it. Okay, let's see what else we got. Vicious hedgehog fight. I don't want to watch that. There's hooves behind me. There's like a lady like sexy hooves. They're hoof boots. Do you see that? Why are they there? That's so weird. I don't know why it's in my suggested. Sailor Moon commercials. I'm gonna keep you hostage with the Sanrio Switch game drops. I know it's soon, by the way. It's not just for Switch, it's for Steam, so you guys have no excuse why you're not playing it with me. It's on Steam, just FYI. Just FYI. Okay, let's see. That, it says, how is this real? That looks like AI. I don't even know if I know what AI is anymore. We wanted to see this the other night. The Venus flytrap uses a charge in the left turgor where... Aww. Oh god, it's so cute. Okay, let me get serious for a second. Let me read what SGC said. The Venus flytraps uses a charge in the leaf's turgor, where the actual cells in the plant elongate, causing the plant to shut. This commonly is called acid growth, and this is an example of Manastia. How are they still going? I talked that whole time. Okay, so they use a charge in leaves, something, where the actual cells in the plant elongate, causing the plant to shut. So, okay, because the cells kind of change shape, it makes it shut. This is commonly known as acid growth. Okay, I get it now. I just had to read it like twice. God, this is really cute. They're so lazy. God, they're cute. Let me get down a little bit. I'm like blocking one of their faces and I feel bad. They almost sound like the goon tubes, like the We're gonna get started again. Look at them. I think I finally fixed the video size. Let's fucking go. Where is my YouTube window? I got it. Oh my my god, this is so fucking cute. They're so cute. Jesus Christ. They're acting like everything's wrong in the world. It's like they're crying. They're just lazy. There's no distress whatsoever. They're just lazy guys. They do have a lot to say. It's so cute. Did I see the Sailor Moon musicals doing a US tour? Yes. Yes, I saw that show before, by the way. They toured maybe like 6 years ago, 5 or 6 years ago. It was a little bit before VTubing. So maybe like 4 or 5 years ago. They toured around and I caught the New York show and it was really fucking cool. They didn't speak English, but they did their best and they kind of had creative ways to still get the message across of like what was doing by like interacting with like the screen or something like that with like words and stuff like that. And it was like really, really entertaining. The way that they do like superpowers is really cool. It's like they use like lights and like lasers and stuff, and it like is very immersive. It's really cool. I highly recommend it if you guys are thinking of going. I have drawn the Gumby Tad you wanted earlier. The Gumby, Gumby Tad. Wait, hang on. Oh, the Blockhead Gumby Tad. Oh my god. Okay, let me go see really quick. Let me go see. And there we go. Oh, wait. And fan art. I have to show you guys, but I have to figure out how to do it. Give me 1 second. This one. If it gets uploaded to 7TV, I'll add it if you link it in the Discord. Otherwise, I'll add it after stream because it seems like a really big task for my brain right now. I'm really sorry because sometimes it's like really fussy, and I'm not sure if I could deal with it if it's fussy. But I'll do it after the stream. Thank you. I really love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Me rolling up to the Radiohead show. I wonder if like that's like a common practice. Like, do you think that sometimes people go to the Radiohead show and like there's like a bunch of people just like how the black T-shirts that just say security? Do you think that Radiohead sells a shirt that just says creep on it and then like everybody wears creep shirts? But like it's because they're fans of Radiohead, but they don't realize that it makes them look like a creep. Like they label themselves a creep. You hope they play creep. Oh my god. Absolutely. The band hates that song too. Oh my god. Yeah, then everybody should go decked out in creep shirts. That would be pretty sick. You can go to the creep store. I love it. Where were we? Okay, wait, there is like another. Oh wait, Marionette Creep drew a prickle too. Let me show you guys too since he's here. Just a quick shit post for the Gumby stream. Boom. Poor Prickle. I want to give him a hug. But if I give him a hug, I might smush him since he's clay. Poor Prickle. I hope he doesn't have bad anxiety. And then we have one from Red Guy too. Let me grab this link. Thank you, Creep, by the way. Very, very fun. I love it. Thank you. And thank you, Leo, too. Thank you for your Tad illustration. Like I said, I'll upload it when it doesn't seem like my brain can handle it. That's me. That's me. I was drawing little guys for some friends, and I thought Koki would like one. I do like it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love it. Thank you so much. I'll upload it as a sticker in Discord if you're cool with it. Thank you, Red Guy. I love it. Thank you. Whoa! I just saw what Mr. Hollenbeck's for. I'm not gonna show it since it's work in progress, but that's really exciting. Okay, I'll do a fan art stream in the near future, but right now we're gonna go back to Gumby stuff when I can process brain stuff. Okay, let's see. I don't know if any of the. I think we've seen most of those. I don't know. Did we? Raccoons attack David Lynch. He's not even been dead. That's like a day-old video too. That's messed up. What was that? What was that? Why is my algorithm broken? I'm not gonna scroll back up. I'm too scared. Look at this motherfucker. Oh my god, that's a motherfucker. How did he even get in there in the first place unless he got in there and ate his way that big? Oh my goodness. How cute. Does he have 2 sets of beaks? Or is that his beak? What is going on? Is it 2 of them? He's so cute. He is a big bitch. He's so cute. Oh, he's just got a little beak. Oh, he's stuck. Big voice. Oh, he's so cute. That was really cute. Oh my god. Okay, wait. We have to watch this one. I was telling you guys about this. Look at his anticipation for a little cracker. When was the last time you got that excited over an onion ring? You got it. This is so cute. It'll make you think twice about eating crabs, especially if they like to eat little onions. I like that he's slowly walking cautiously. Yeah, defenses online, acquiring carbs. Best day he's had in weeks? Probably the best day of his life ever. He's like, for me? You shouldn't have! What? For me? Looks like he's gonna pick up a rock and throw it at me. Don't even think about it, pal. You just got an onion ring. Shut up and enjoy your snack. Don't you dare think about throwing a rock at me. Oh, how cute. Look at him break it off slowly. Oh, his little Dabadoos. He's... Nothing's cuter than when he feeds himself like a little pinch of food. Because you see how little the food is? It takes him hours to eat. This onion ring is going to go bad before he gets to eat all of it. He is a gentle soul. He's so cute. What a little guy. God damn it. I love that he just like kind of puts the tiniest little piece in his mouth. Like it's kind of cute. It's like how like monkeys eat. It's really cute. Onionize! No, don't onionize. It's like how my brother will buy a whole ass Big Mac for his dog and his birthday. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. I love when people just do special stuff for their pets. Very cute. Let's see. He has little tiny little like thingies that he like gently hands himself some stuff. It's very cute. This is you stoned with a bag of A&W? What's A&W? Wait, A&W like the root beer? Oh, A&W, you guys have it as a restaurant. I forgot. That's a restaurant in some places. Oh, good night, Brussels. Thank you so very much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the very funny the submissions. I had a kick out of them. All of them were so fucking good. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Brussels. Go get some rest and see you tomorrow for David Lynch movies. Possibly, maybe. Well, I'm definitely doing it. I just don't know who else will be there, of course. Okay. Look at him just eat it. I hope this entire video is 8 hours long and it's him finishing it. Fuck, I jinxed it. Immediately when I said, I hope this video never ends, it ends. Fuck. What is this? I don't know if I trust that. I don't know. Something about it is giving me, like, warning sign. How to open a door finish instruction video from 1979.
Muuten, kesken kaiken, yhteiskunnalla on sinulle asiaa. Tiesitkö, että joka kolmas suomalainen avaa jatkuvasti oven väärin? Älä ole huono oven avaaja, sillä tuskin mikään on helppoa kuin oven avaaminen.
Oh, you can't read the subtitles. Hang on. You guys have to read the subtitles. You have to read the subtitles, okay? Is this old? It's 13 years old?
Oven avaamisen nyrkkisääntö on, että ovi avataan aina samalla tavalla. On tärkeää oppia kunnolla perusoven avaus. Ovea lähestytään rauhallisesti. 3 metriä ennen avattavaa ovea askeleet on sovitettava.
3 meters. I definitely don't give it 3 meters.
Oven karmin eteen noin 5 sentin päähän kynnyksestä. Oikea jalka jää taakse. Rytmisesti onnistuneen oven avauksen perusedellytys on, että painolle pää vasemmalla jalalla.
You feel like that's Finnish? It is. It's a Finnish instructional video. You're 100% right. You hear that gaggle? Whose line is it anyway? Yeah! Oh, yeah! We could watch one of those if you guys want to watch one of those. They got Whose Line Is It anyway, and they just dropped it today. If you guys want to watch one of those. I think they have like the good seasons too, if I'm not mistaken. British or American? I think it's American. I think I saw Drew Carey, or the guy that was before Drew Carey. I forgot who it was. Yeah? It's the British version? I thought I saw Colin though. I thought I saw the guy that Rummy likes. Ryan Stiles. Rummy loves Ryan Stiles. It was British first? Danny D, not until 3. Whoa, wait, but I'm going to bed early tonight. No, I'm pretty good. I had like food right before stream. And because I'm going to end early, it'll be okay. Thank you though, Wise. I appreciate it. Thank you. I like that he was sternly giving like instructions. That was like very silly. That it was about opening a fucking door of like all things. Why? Cat driving Formula 1 for the first time. Oh no. Please don't do this to him. Please. Please don't actually do this to him. I feel bad for him. Oh, it's taking off. Wait, is it not real? Is there a man in front of him? I think it's him in front of a TV. Wait, is he... Well, it looked believable for a second. Shut up, don't cookie me. Don't cookie me. Have I seen the video of the cat on the crop duster? No, how do I find it? Do I just write cat crop duster? I thought somebody actually put him in there until I saw an arm kind of peeking out the side. If I didn't see the arm, I would have thought it was real. Like, when he turns a little bit, you could see the arm. Like there, it peeked out a little bit. You can see it's a red jacket. This is the cat's arm. No, it's not, Gherkin. I know it's not the cat's goddamn arm. The cat's not a good driver. Haven't you ever seen Toonces? He is talented. Fuck. He's not even looking. His eyes aren't even on the road. Please. Please. Stop being crazy. Please stop being crazy. Hi. Hi, Meredith. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. My name's Cookie. I'm a delinquent. Today, we're just fucking around. I originally was gonna do some DDR videos, but I'm a little bit stupid today. I accidentally fucked up. And, we're just fucking around for a little bit. Hello, stream. What were we up to? What did we do? Let me get some water. So okay, what's next? Best Japanese commercial. Oh, that's classic. The top right was classic. Is this one gonna be the same? Is this one not? Is the cat not actually gonna be in the tube if I click on this one? It was fun. We played Assassin's Creed. I hope you've been having fun time as well. Yes, my night has been excellent. I have no complaints whatsoever. It's been an excellent night. We're finding stuff like this. How can you not be happy when you find stuff like this, huh? Holy shit, he's actually doing it. Are you kidding me? I would eat so much shit here. My teeth would be knocked the fuck out. How is he doing this? Is this AI? Did I find another AI video? Fuck. It's AI, isn't it? The stairs are never ending. It has to be AI, right? He's going out of control. He's gonna get hurt. Oh my god! There's a guy driving. There's nuts, Collision. That was really cool. It was a shrine in Japan. Dude, that was so fucking cool. No kickflip? Give him time, dude. He's just beginning. Who is this guy? Do they have more of him? Oh, it's just a pet channel. I mean, that's a good thing. A pet channel is good, but I think it's not like I can't find that in particular person's pet. I wanted to see more of him doing crazy stuff, basically. Yeah, re-uploader. It's less impressive when it's a re-uploader, you know? Let's see. If you aren't doing DDR, I have a hilarious video that kills me every time I watch it. I threw it in Misc. Okay, I'll go look really quick. I could show you guys some of my favorite things that make me lose it, too. I'm thinking about it right now. Okay. Okay. You can show pig races? How long are the pig races? How long they are? Alright. Oh my god, stop the pain. This is like boss music. Whoa! This is sick as fuck, actually. This makes you laugh? This is actually just kind of cool. Oh, it's Doom music? Oh, it's fancy. Oh, I know that song. Oh, it's Rapper's Delight. That's yeah, it's done in like Seinfeld music. That's so dumb. What the fuck? It actually kind of sounds like how it actually is written. They just like stop using MIDI suddenly. Was this somebody's like website? Like, what's the story behind this video? Let's find out. Middies Jam 2. I guess this is this guy's remix of like a chain set of music. This is really well done. It's very prickly right now. Pan flute solo. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, first of all, this is my all-time favorite guilty pleasure. Hee hee ha ha. When I need to pick myself up. And I'm the first time I met my art mom, this played on the TV in New York City. And it played in the middle of the night at 3 a.m. or, you know, whatever. And it was the funniest shit ever. Like, we bonded over this commercial. We laughed ourselves silly on this commercial. So I have a very special place in my heart for this commercial. Oh, what?
You know you can never be too careful. Accidents happen all the time.
He's so
You
fucked
know I
up
just saved
looking.
a bunch of money on my car insurance. Oh dear, not again. I'm not going to be a victim twice. I'm calling 1-800-VICTIM-2.
A free 15-minute call can get you compensation for your injuries. Call 1-800-VICTIM-2.
Don't be a victim twice. Call 1-800-VICTIM-2. Hablamos español.
I love 1-800-VICTIM-2 so fucking much. Timmy, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. It really aired on TV. It's a real law firm. It's real 100%. It aired like in the New York tri-state area, and it's real commercial, and there's a couple of them. That's not only that, there's a couple of them.
Attention accident.
This is the best one. It's a turtleneck. Why does he have a t-shirt turtleneck? Please. Why is it a t-shirt turtleneck? Please tell me who made him wear that. Oh my god. And okay, we have to like go through and look at the walk cycle. It's his neck brace. He's walking around a lot for being in a neck brace. I don't know. That seems a little fishy to me, Leo. Like it might be insurance scamming. I don't think he would do that, considering he's working with the best lawyers in New York City. Okay, wait. We have to look at the walk cycle. What if it's your first day at Disney and you faked your way into getting the job, and this is the first thing you turn in?
Attention accident victims.
We got to talk about this really quick. His little leg grows. This leg gets little and then it gets long, and then it gets little and it gets long. That's not how normal people actually walk at all. I don't know if you've seen a normal person walk ever in your life, but that's not the leg doesn't just extend and keep growing. Okay. Hi, Rachel. Good to see you. Hello. All right, let's go. Here we go. Boom. It got so long. It's so little and then so long. You can't do that. Okay, and then can I please just point out the anatomy here? A squirrel doesn't look like this. Okay, first of all, a squirrel has like not arms that are longer than everything else on his body. They don't have, I don't know if you've ever seen a squirrel in your life ever, just a regular ass fucking squirrel ever. If you ever saw a squirrel ever, they don't look like this at all. There's a lot of problems with them. On top of it, they're not bipedal like that. They can sit up on their ass, but they don't walk. Like, that would be fucking upsetting if a squirrel sat up like that and then just started extending two legs and walking, like the John Lennon picture. Like, it's not, that's not how squirrels walk. They kind of like go on four legs. So it's like really fucking haunting that he's on two legs. Yeah, the keep on trucking thing. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Why is he clapping his hands? Is that choreography, or is that he just can't help himself? Is he excited, or is that the choreography? You tell me. I have no idea. What is this? Look at this walk cycle. What is that? What the fuck is that? Look at this. Look at this. Exit stage right. He looks like he just did something. He caused an accident on the set and maybe it killed two people. And he's like, whoops, maybe I should have called in sick today. It's such an ominous pose. Okay, let's get back to it. Why did they mix it like that? It's almost like they needed 30 seconds of song, but they didn't pay for a full 30 seconds, so they remixed it like this instead. Wait, I went too far back. This. Like, they just needed to extend it somehow just by like 10 seconds, or like just throw an extra loop, but they did it so poorly you could hear where it cuts off and everything. That commercial is like my favorite fucking thing in the entire world. That is like my favoriteest fucking thing. I've loved it for years. Thank you, by the way, Tatterface, for the 100 bits. Thank you. It's a shame that our Oshi is this against a regular squirrel, giving us all the old razzle dazzle. That's how he's dancing. He's dancing like he's a ragtime. Wait, a ragtime doll, right? Ragtime doll. Yeah, that's it. That's what he's dancing like. Thank you. Also, Fuzz. Oh my God, Fuzz. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for your resub of 15 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And also the 5 gifted community subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much, Fuzz. Alrighty. Let's go back to the front page of YouTube. Oh, the little sausage eater is really cute. Thank you, by the way, Ayujo bro. Thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. First stream in a while. Let's see. Cookie is still loving the class. Yeah, hi Zio. Good to see you. Hello. Yeah. They're never not funny. It's always funny. It's one of those always funny things. It just hits right, you know. Man, my YouTube algorithm is so good now. I'm getting like mostly shit from 15 years ago, 15 years, 17 years. My algorithm's beautiful. Probably stuff I can't watch on stream, but my algorithm is beautiful right now. You didn't know? You don't know the put it in your mouth. No, I know that we've watched the don't put it in your mouth commercial a bunch on stream. We usually watch it like every 420, and we've done PSAs and stuff too. So the light mode blinds you. I'm sorry. I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. I'm a creep. I use light mode. It keeps me awake. I like it. I like the feeling it gives me. It feels like I'm a lizard. No, you know what? Maybe that's what it is. I am amphibian. I need to have my special lights, and that's what light mode is. Oh, look at that! You're taking care of the rat. Look how cute that is. It's so pretty. Let's see. It sees you use light mode, and that's why you get 28 plus videos. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's why they know. Oh, 20. It says it's 15 years old, not 28. And also, Kuno Ichi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I had to buy bits 3 times in a row for Twitch to actually give them to me. Good night, Froggy. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry that it glitched out. I would report that to them. I'm sorry that happened. But thank you. I hope you have a really good night. Thanks so much for hanging. And Chochi, thank you for the sticker. And Hoboface, thank you for the sticker. And I think I got everybody. Yeah, I got them all. Let's go. Oh, because it said Bruxing, like Bruxing a rat. I got it. I got the joke. It took me a few, but I got it. 16 years ago. I'm sure a lot of these videos are not safe to play. What is that? It's a bird. How cute. Sex stick. Sex stick. Remember when you guys had me believing that was real, and I believed you guys until you laughed at me in VC? Do you guys remember that? I remember that. I went looking for it because I got told it was real and I couldn't find it, and I found a Game Informer about it, but that turned out to be fake too. Let's see. What's this? Dealing with a mirror. Let's go. Turn a little bit. I love this. Call GameStop and ask them if they're taking sex stick pre-orders. Ah, I should. When they say no, I'll ask for Battletoads. I've heard people who have worked for GameStop, some of the Cookie Nuts even said so, that they got asked about Battletoads like everywhere. It wasn't just like a one-shop occurrence. Like it happened fucking everywhere. This thing's so cute. I love his stupid head shape. It's really good for a dog. He wonders why the puppy in the mirror won't play with him. So cute. What an idiot. Aww. Weird little guys.
I'm gonna bring it HD if you know it. Okay.
Oh, I don't want to do TikTok compilations. I hate that shit. I'm fine with the video shit, but I just don't want to have like 15 seconds, 15 seconds, 15 seconds. Let's see. Who's this? Hi, Shimmer. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, no, Doug, the coffee pasta has been around forever. They are livid. Used to work for them when the meme went down and we had to unplug the phone for a few days. It was like every location everywhere was being targeted. Alright, let's see. Oh, I love that. Let me see. What is this? It's the Apple thing. Wait, what is this? Bowling alley screens when you get the strike. This sounds sick as hell! These, when you get a strike, these are various ones that you can get. What the fuck? This is horror. This is absolute horror. What the fuck? What is this? You scored a strike. This feels like AI. It has to be AI. Is this AI or is this real? I'm actually having a hard time telling. It's not? It's pre-AI. Good. What year? 3 years ago. Yeah, probably. AI wasn't that good 3 years ago. What the fuck is going on here? Do you guys see this shit? My Little Pony gets dirty. I didn't know how dirty it got. Let's see. That was pretty sick. Someone's yeah, the choking the pony thing was weird. Let's see. Oh, I love the sausage eater. Oh. What a baby. Nothing jumping out at me. We can... Oh, good night, Goofy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate the company. Thank you also for the Gumby submission. It was very funny. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not AI. Some special effect groups had competition amongst themselves to make a cursed bowling alley style animations, and it became a trend a bit because of it. That's awesome, dude. That's sick as hell. I'm glad it's not AI. Sometimes AI, like when it turns out it's like not actually real, it's like disappointing, you know. I'm gonna save DDR for another night when I can like handle like switching videos. I'm sorry that I'm stupid. I apologize. But okay, hang on. Let's refresh it once. I feel like we've strayed too far from the algorithm, I think. Oh, good night, Tatterface. Thank you also for hanging out. I hope you get some really good sleep. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Let's see. Snow globe. Jamiroquai game? Sick. That has to be like a Roblox experience, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing jumping out at me. We can watch... Syphil and Ollie. Ooh, I spelled it wrong. check DM for a video that's from the official Gumby DVD that makes you feel insane. Okay. Here you go. Oh, is this a place? Wait, not place. Is this like a computer game of it or something, or screensavers? What is this exactly? Wait. It feels like it's just like telling you what the episode's about. It's just... It's on the DVD. They just made it and uploaded it to the DVD for Gumby fans. This is like real content they made? Because it feels like not real. Oh, thank you, Yoju, bro. Thank you for the 100 bits. Just fill out the Twitch RPG surveys. Free bits. Oh, Twitch RPG survey? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, it's like a Windows Movie Maker thing. It kind of reminds me of that Sailor Moon game that was like for like the PC. Have I seen Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? Yeah, I've seen it before. It's pretty good. This is weird. How long? It's 2 minutes and 20 seconds of it. Why is it Star Wars now? That's what I was hoping gonna happen to the alien at the end of the episode with the alien. Why is he... He's rubbing up against a robot. Good night, Kotor. Thanks again for hanging. Thank you. Hope you get some really, really good rest. And see you soon. Dude, this is insane. It's kind of wild that like something like this at a time passed where they're like, "You think that this is ready for production?" And they're like, "Yep, I think it's perfect. Let's ship it. Let's ship it out to every home." Like, it's wild to me that like this passed like the bar to like be able to sell to people. Do you get what I'm saying? It feels like it's just like a little fan project thingy. It's so like think about like how there was like Windows Media Maker back then. Like, think about how limited it was, and that's what they were making official stuff with. Do you get what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy. All right, let's see. I was gonna see. Let's put a Syphil and Ollie on.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Okay, have you seen the Funny Pets? It's a show made by Poppy, the performer, people, and all the episodes are uploaded to YouTube. What's Poppy the performer? I don't know what that is. Good night, Tetsar. Thank you for hanging. Good night, Mana. Thank you so much for hanging too.
Guys. Thank you, Chester. Hi, everybody, and welcome to the show. My name's Syphil, and this is...
Funny Pets is a trip?
What?
Is it safe to watch on stream?
From that stealth guy.
I can give it a try.
Okay,
Let me go pee really quick. Let me know if it's good. And if it's good, we'll do it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee really quick. And if it's safe, we could give it an episode to watch. We'll give it a shot. Okay, I'll be right back. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. No, you went too fast that time. You guys fucked it up. God damn it, it didn't work. Okay, when I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Hey, there you go. So, do you think that liquors ever have problems with Siri when they're like, we gotta go to the liquor store, but then Siri always takes them to like a liquor store that's like a package store where it has all booze and stuff like that. And they're like, this is not liquor appropriate clothing. We're trying to get to the liquor store so I could buy some goddamn clothes. Do you think they have that problem ever? When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. Liquor. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. Liquor. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. Liquor. When I say liquor, you say store. Hey, there you go. That's a pretty ballsy move you put there. I'm gonna knock you out and put you in the trunk, just so you know. So, I'm gonna be real upfront about this. I'm gonna probably take this. I'll take a big swing. Probably hit you in the shins because I probably can't reach that high. And I'll put you in the back of the trunk. So how many years you serving in Janko prison, huh? What did you commit? They locked me up for being a psychopath. Took some real balls for you to do. You know that? It's intimidating. It's intimidating. It's intimidating. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. Liquor. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. Liquor. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. Liquor. When I say liquor, you say store. Hey, there you go. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. No, you went too fast that time. You guys fucked it up. God damn it, it didn't work. Okay, when I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor.
Store.
Liquor.
Store.
When I say liquor, you say store. Hey, there you go. So, do you think that liquors ever have problems with Siri when they're like, we gotta go to the liquor store, but then Siri always takes them to like a liquor store that's like a package store where it has all booze and stuff like that, and they're like, this is not liquor appropriate clothing. We're trying to get to the liquor store so I could buy some goddamn clothes. Do you think they have that problem ever? When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. Liquor. When I say liquor, you say store. Liquor. Liquor. Hello. Hello. Okay. Okay. So what was it called again? Animal show? What was it? I forgot what it's called. Funny Pets. Okay. This? Funny Pets Season 101? This is not what I thought it was gonna be something cute. That's not what I expected at all. Wow, loud. Is that better there? Does this work okay? Is it too loud? Oh man, here we go. Really? You guys are really anticipating it. Alien? Good, fuck them. Me either, Big Bob. I have no idea what this is. Oh, it looks like Olivia Munro's house. That looks like Olivia Munro's bathtub. Am I gonna get in trouble for watching this? Am I allowed to watch this or no? Is it in Go Places? No more. So the New Year's? I can't have a repeat of New Year's. I can't have a repeat of New Year's. New Year's. I can't. I have to behave. I have to behave. You're kidding? You've heard of some of it and it might be bad? Someone else you follow watched it and they were fine, but did they get a warning on their account? I have a warning on my account. I don't want to misbehave. I don't think it gets bad. It's just weird as shit, though. I'm gonna head to work. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Oh, by the way, Cookie, I posted out a cutout of a 1-800 victim to Squirrel and Cookie. Look, should you ever need one? Thank you very, very, very much. I'm gonna go get him right this second. Give me 1 sec.
My name is Jeff.
I got it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the Jeff sticker. I'm sorry. Thank you for covering her up. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I got the squirrel. Okay, I got the goods. Let me get him. And okay, he's here. Boom. Thank you, Riddle. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you so very much. I love it. Thank you. I hope you have a good one. Okay. I gotta think if I should bail or not. Let me think. Warnings permanent with fade away. I have no idea. I've never heard of anybody else getting one before, and I don't want to. I have to be good. You guys don't understand. They'll send me to Jinko prison. I'm not gonna go to Jinko prison again. Yeah, we could watch the Apple thing too. Yeah. But I was gonna put on a Syphil and Ollie episode, but okay. I'm gonna bail on this, and then I'll watch it offline and figure it out for myself. Okay, so
He's gonna kick my
let's
ass,
watch the
dude.
Syphil and Ollie, and
For
then
real?
I'll figure out what to do.
Yeah,
We'll watch
for
maybe the
real.
Apple thing.
So if I gotta go during the show, I gotta go. Okay.
Okay, that's
but
fine.
Just
One Syphil and Ollie
handle
for
it
me.
for me or something, because I
Good
don't know
for
what
me,
to do,
good
man.
for
This
me.
guy's
Yeah.
serious.
If he shows up, take off.
You're gonna know when he shows up. Believe me.
Really? Okay, well, we gotta go to our interview now, so we'll see you in a minute. Hi, everybody, and welcome to the part of the show where we
Sit
have
still.
interviews.
I'm outta here. Bye. Hey, you punk-ass freak. Where's Ollie?
Oh, you must be Stealth, huh?
Damn right I am. Where is he?
He's hiding from you, so...
Well, you better find him right
Hey.
now. You're next, buddy.
Yeah. Dude, you can't smoke in here. Put it out.
I smoke because I'm a badass mother.
Can you hold on just 1 second?
Every cigarette is a tiny smoke signal beckoning the angel.
Oh, I have it on the wrong thing, don't I?
You're kind of a jerk.
I just have I been watching Syphil and Ollie on the wrong window?
Which are both very tough.
Yeah, whatever. What's your problem, man?
Customer.
Okay.
Where is
tell
it? I
me
can't
why
find
you're
it.
after Ollie. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Where is it?
That little jerk. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Oh my god, this whole time. Okay, wait. We gotta go back a little bit. We gotta go back a little bit. I was fixing myself anyway.
For real?
I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
was
for
getting
real.
comfy.
So if I
I
gotta
realized I was
go
still
to
wearing
the show,
daytime
I
clothes,
gotta
and I
go,
shouldn't be in
okay?
daytime
Okay, that's fine.
clothes.
Just handle it for me or something, because I don't know what
Sorry.
to do, man. This guy's
Yeah.
serious.
If he shows up, take off.
You're gonna
Oh, good
know
night,
when he
Ben.
shows
Thanks
up,
for hanging out.
believe
Hope you
me.
get some good sleep.
Okay, well, we gotta go to our interview now, so we'll see you in a minute. Hi, everybody, and welcome to the part of the show where we
Sit
have
still.
interviews.
I'm outta here.
Bye.
That's like the Gumby clip from before.
Where's Ollie?
Shallows!
Must be
Thank you so
stealth.
much for the
Damn
8 months
right
with
I am.
me. I
Where
really
is he?
appreciate it. Thank you,
He's hiding from
you.
you, so...
Well, you better find him right
Welcome
now.
in.
You're next, buddy.
Yeah. Dude, you can't smoke in here. Put it out.
I smoke because I'm a badass mother.
Can you hold on just
He is pretty
1
badass for a
Every
stock, you have to admit.
cigarette is a tiny smoke signal beckoning the angel of death.
You're kind of a jerk.
Smoking makes you look cool. It makes you die young.
Don't
which are
do it,
both
guys.
Very tough.
Yeah, whatever. What's your problem, man?
Customer.
Okay, tell me why you're after Ollie. I mean, this is ridiculous. What?
That little jerk. I'm gonna
Yeah.
kick his ass.
Well, why?
That little punk drove a golf cart through my bar mitzvah. And not only that, he was dressed up like a beaver.
Well, some things you just gotta let pass, dude.
How the
Oh,
hell
no
did I let
worries.
that
You're
pass?
good, Shellos.
It
No
bears me
worries.
from
And my
the
cat
whole
does that
family.
too sometimes.
I'm a family man.
They like to send little
And he's
messages in
gonna
chat.
die at the end of your show. If you don't get him out here now.
All right.
Don't
Give me
smoke.
1 second. I'll go
Shield
talk to
Toaster,
him,
I
okay?
warned you earlier in stream not to
Oh,
smoke.
so he's here.
No.
Little lying punk ass.
Don't do it, Skeleton.
Well, good luck, buddy.
It's
Hold on.
only cool in VR. That's
Alice,
it.
come on in here,
That's
dude.
the
Is he
only time
gone?
it's
Yeah, he's
cool.
gone. It's all clear. Come back in.
No, he's not. He's right there, dude.
Dude, I want you guys to settle this right now. This is ridiculous.
No
We need you
way.
to talk this out, get it solved.
Okay, look, dude. You can drive a golf cart through my bar mitzvah, okay?
That's cool. You're having a bar mitzvah?
Yeah, I'm having one next week.
Okay.
You're like Angry Kids? It's a claymation about an angry British
on
kid.
the ooish J.
Okay.
What was that?
I think he just said something in pig Latin, like, I'm not Jewish or something.
You little punk! You're dead! After the show, the cameras go off, you go off, mother!
It was just a stupid beaver costume. I can't even. I'm out of here.
The black wrath of hell will fall from the skies, bat wings sweeping your grave with black smoke, death, and hell!
Okay, can we just settle this later, though?
Sure.
Great.
I wonder how they got the smoke to go through the puppet.
What mysterious coincidence links Prodigy and Pink Floyd? The answer.
Come on,
coming
guys.
up.
What's the answer?
Dude,
You guys
just
are
leave?
smart. You know it.
Okay?
You're
You're gonna
dead.
beat me up, wait outside or something, but you can't be here.
Why?
We're gonna do a song, and you're
I
gonna
love
ruin
their
it.
songs.
It's just your whole
Their
presence
songs
is
are the
gonna just
best.
pop the creative bubble.
They're both British.
I'm gonna
Is that
pop
the
your skull.
link? The missing link
Oh,
is they're
cool.
both
That's
British.
Great.
Hey,
Thanks
listen,
a
dude.
lot.
Listen, man, this is a special song. You have no right being here. You're
Yeah.
gonna blow the whole thing. You're
I'm gonna kick his ass, and then I'm gonna kick your ass.
You're not gonna touch
and then I'm
me.
gonna kick it like rock.
What is
death.
the
You
folk
hear me, you
lad
No.
war? What is that?
Hey,
Dude, you're not gonna do anything. We're gonna do
I never
our
heard of
song.
it
We're gonna do
before.
it how we want. It's gonna be happy. We're gonna make our audience happy, and you're
Oh,
not
yeah.
gonna get in our way.
because
Oh,
our
man.
audience wants to be happy, right?
Hi, Grandma.
So we're
Welcome
gonna
back.
do a nice
Good
song
morning.
for everyone, and everyone's gonna smile. I'm gonna come
You're-
kick your ass myself.
You're dead.
Self.
We're gonna
You're
be
dead.
real happy on your ass.
Yeah.
We're gonna get real happy on your ass, buddy.
Hey, get a load of this.
I feel like I
What
picked the
happy,
worst
buddy?
episode. This
You
is like
got it, Buster.
the skit's a little long.
Well, it's okay, 'cause Cindy's a hostess, and it's okay, 'cause she's the
Ora!
hostess.
Thank you. My cat's dumb name. Thank you so much for the 7 months with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Ghost Charlie. We're just chilling tonight. We're watching a little Syphil and Ollie.
Chins of your skull shall tumble, death, decay, destroy.
This is a pretty badass sock, though. Do you think any of the Olympians are secretly this guy?
It's okay.
It wouldn't surprise me, honestly.
Hostess, and it's okay, 'cause she's the mostess, and it's okay, 'cause Cindy's a hostess. She's A-okay, and she's the mostess.
Smoke and fire burn the darkness.
This is Syphil and Ollie is what I'm watching.
Fear it
You never heard of Syphil and Ollie?
terror sweeps like bats through Hades. Your heart is ticking, death is waiting.
You never watched the show before? I'm surprised MTV actually aired this. No, of course they did. It was fucking hilarious. They aired it for like 2 seasons, and it was really, really, really good. It should have been on TV for much, much longer. They're all badass dudes that are 6'5". I'm not surprised by that at all. A lot of the Cookie Nuts are over 6 feet too. Also, not 6'2", but also. Yeah, it was good shit. I agree. Here's your answer, guys.
Not unlike Pink Floyd's The Dark Side of the Moon and The Wizard of Oz, the Prodigy's The Fat of the Land perfectly replaces the soundtrack of Free Willy 2.
Wow.
From Sleepwalking.
Wild.
I don't know.
Who's the actual band
I
behind
know.
it? Liam Lynch
What are all
and
these tires
Matt
doing in the
Crocco.
kitchen? Oh. I think you've been sleepwalking and taking all the tires off our neighbors' cars.
Yeah.
We do have to try that. I don't think it's true, but we should try it anyway. I mean, we were like just nailing it with Gumby stuff, like in the same
We
fashion
use tires
tonight.
to exercise with.
I introduced you to them, and you really like them. I love them too. I'm glad.
Have you ever picked up a tire?
No.
They're heavy.
They're like my favorite.
Well, I think we
That's
gotta
like
go to
kind of like
Precious
one of my
Roy now.
comfort things I go to. Is the Civil and Ollie.
Hello there, friends, and welcome
This
to
and
the
like Arrested
Precious
Development.
Roy Home Shopping Network. I'm Ollie.
Hi, I'm Siffle.
We are the spokesmen, as you know, for the Precious Roy line of quality products. Today, Mom and Dad, get the kids. They're not gonna believe this one, okay? We all love pets, right? I love them.
Yeah.
But we also know they can be a bit of a problem, right, guys?
You know about the problems I have with pets.
Yeah, you got some serious ass
Uh,
pet problems, man. With the
It's called
Precious
Civil and
Roy
Ollie,
lice
Ghost
monkeys,
Charlie.
All your problems
Civil
are over.
and
They're
Ollie.
quiet, no messes, never
It's
run
like
away.
an old TV show that was on
These-
MTV
okay, guys,
a long time ago.
These aren't gonna chew up your newspaper. They're gonna start writing their own newspaper, okay? You're gonna grow whole civilizations in a glass of water. And you can watch them go to school in the morning with the free magnifying lens not included.
Wow, what a
Watch them
deal.
get married, folks. Let's take some calls. This is incredible. I'm overwhelmed.
Yeah, we gotta hear what's on the street about this.
Hello, I'm a scientist, and I was wondering how big these things will get, because, quite frankly, I just don't see them.
Okay, when was the last time you had your eyes examined? Okay, buddy?
I think you
This
guys
is
are
like
trying to
early
push
YouTube,
plankton on us
except a
good people.
decade earlier.
If you
Yeah,
looked
it was like a
harder,
long time ago.
You'd see the truth. Look with your heart. Get
Probably
your
like
eyes checked.
2000,
Next call.
maybe 2001.
Oh my god, 911. My son accidentally drank an entire
Yeah, I brought
glass
you to
full
Civil
of
and Ollie. Hi,
ice monkeys.
Camara.
What
Oh my
should I
god,
do?
did you call a vet? Did you call a vet?
No.
Okay, what you're gonna
Hi,
need to
Trash
do is
Panda,
make
welcome
an
in.
incision from your son's
Yo,
chin all
Lena,
the
how you
way
doing?
down
Welcome,
his
welcome,
stomach,
welcome.
Okay.
Lena, do you know who Civil and Ollie are?
I can't do that.
What's
You ever
more
heard of these
important,
two chuckle fucks here?
Your son or millions upon millions of
It
civilizations?
was 97 to 99. Okay, yeah.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Thank you.
I love you know them. Yes, 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 yes. You still watch them when you're super young. Yes, 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 yes.
Their lives.
I love
They're
Civil and Ollie
waiting
so
for
much.
you.
Oh my god, yes,
Let's
yes, yes,
take a
yes.
little talk with Precious Roy about it.
Most of the
Precious Roy.
seasons are actually up on YouTube.
Roy, and I just ate a
Good taste, Lena.
Precious. What about the lice monkeys we're trying to sell here?
Buy my soda taffy.
Oh, Precious. We're on the air trying to sell your lice monkeys.
Hi, Fake, welcome back. And hi, Sack of Shit, welcome in.
Precious Roy, making lots of suckers out of girls and boys.
Calls, 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 calls in the public. Calls, 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 calls.
Ready, Captain?
I'm ready to
Wait,
take
I think I could
calls from the
do that
public.
better.
Okay, cool. Just pick up your phone and yell into
I'm gonna
him
try
and you
it.
should
I'm gonna try
get
it, guys.
through
I'm gonna
To
attempt.
us. Okay, caller, go ahead.
Yell into him.
To take calls. I'm ready to take calls from the public.
Did it look like it hit me?
Just pick up your phone and yell into him and you should get through
to us. Okay, caller, go ahead.
You guys dig chicks?
Yeah, we do
well, I
chicks.
dig them an awful lot. I dig them, and they
Sorry, I had to use
just
my
dig on you.
beautiful Joe rewind powers to go back and redo that moment. It was perfect. Okay, shake it off.
What's the
Bleh.
question?
My question is, I want to know why I'm out with a girl and she does not having any fun, and then I take her home, and she just won't give it up to me.
Me neither.
You're exactly the kind of guy that makes
I'm gonna turn it
it
up a little
hard
bit for you
me to
guys, 'cause it
find
seems like it might be a
girls
little low.
Because they're a wreck after they go
Is that
out
good there?
That's just you, dude.
Oh, God. All right, next caller.
Hi, my ATM card only gives me a Monopoly money.
Why?
What happened to my face? I got hit in the head with the phone.
Well, what does it look like? Your card.
Oh, Lena, thank you so very much. Thank you. Oh, Lena. Blah, whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. Jeez. Thank you so much for the $300 contribution to the model. Thank you very, very much, dude.
What's the difference?
Thank you. Oh my God.
Difference
Jeez,
is not
thank you so much.
You're exactly the type of guy that makes girls not like
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sticker pic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God. Almost at 7K.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Oh my God, we are, you guys. Jeez. Holy
they're
shit.
gone.
That is wild. $30 off of 7K. Wow. Wow.
No,
That'll be
they're
all
coming back,
expressions
but they
and
came
all
back.
toggles. Oh my God, I'm so excited.
No, they
Holy
came
crap.
back 'cause
And then I
we
think
let
the
them
next
stay up late.
one up is the coat and the jacket part of it. Holy crap.
Hey.
Brinos! Hey, how you doing tonight? Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? My name's Cookie. I'm a delinquent. And tonight we're watching Syphil and Ollie. We're just chilling and fucking off tonight. So, thank you. Oh my gosh. Aluminum Abe, thank you so much for the $30 contribution. Also, I really appreciate it. There it is.
We're gonna talk to him. Chester's.
Look at that. It's a 7K. Oh my God. Oh my God, you guys. Thank you.
It's going pretty good.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Holy crap,
Let's
thank
talk
you.
about your past.
I really appreciate it. Oh my God, I can't believe
You were
it.
born in Las Vegas,
Holy
right?
shit. I get to get the expressions and everything and the toggles.
Oh no, we're just trying to learn about
Oh
you,
my
man.
God, thank you guys.
And
But what were we up to
whenever
tonight,
you were a
Carnos?
little
Let
boy,
me see.
you were put
We
you were
reached
raised
7K
by
on the
a
fundraising
dance,
for the model,
tap
the brand new
dancing
model.
troupe?
We're up to 7K now.
Yeah, they kind of consider themselves.
How was your stream though? What did we wind up doing or
It's a
playing?
tap dancing tribe that you were raised by.
Yeah, they had rhythm.
Yeah,
And
crazy.
is that where you learned to dance?
We're getting up there, dude. We're only like
Well, actually, I
a little
learned,
over a week into it too.
when I
Thank you
was
guys
about
again so
15,
much
I
from the
used
bottom of
to,
my heart. Thank you.
sit on the roulette tables and I got an amazing sense of rhythm from that thing rippling across my ass.
I'll bet.
Chester's always so funny.
What strange power?
Lena, what the fuck, Lena? Oh my, Lena, stop! Thank you for the $800 contribution. Jeez. Oh my God. Holy shit. Thank you. Jeez.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Have you driven the new 3D Barbie van?
Thank
No, I
you
haven't
so
driven one.
very,
All
very
the
much.
toys
Oh my
are-
God.
all the toys are going
I throw
holographic.
myself at your
In the
feet, my
future,
blood queen.
everything's gonna be holographic. So
Thank you so
what- I
much.
mean, what do you buy?
Thank you. That was really,
holograph?
really
All you
incredibly
buy-
generous and
all
really,
you
really
buy
kind.
is the
Jeez.
base,
Thank you. Oh my
the
God.
sand,
It's got to be really
and then
heavy.
Oh my
it is
God.
huge.
Jeez.
And then that, all your toys are produced through sand.
I know,
Holograms,
guys.
everything
Hail
is
the
gonna be
queen,
holo-
guys.
so you can't touch
Hail the queen.
No, in the future,
Please.
No, in the future you won't touch anything because everything will be a hologram.
Holy
But you can
shit.
get a lot more things.
Yes, you'll be able to
Thank
touch them.
you
Right,
very,
it's
very
clear
much.
hologram. Okay, we gotta take an
Thanks for
interview
being
now.
really kind, awesome.
Here's an
Dude, you
interview.
too. You've been so kind to me. Like, thank you from the bottom of my heart for that. Seriously, you've been so kind to me
hip-hop.
when
How's it
many
going?
people have not been. So
Okay,
thank
it's the
you.
interview
Like,
part of
really,
the show.
from the bottom of my
And
fucking heart,
today's
Lena. Thank
interview,
you.
Through the ecstasy of technology is via satellite to the moon, which we're really excited about.
We're gonna go to the moon.
200
and
away from the
visit
jacket and
with
hat.
our
Damn.
Contest winners.
Oh my God, we're
of
closer.
the
Okay,
Syphil
let me go see what
and
the next goal is
Ollie
after that.
Access to the
Jeez.
moon.
Thank you
contest.
again, Lena.
You might
That
have
was
seen that.
incredibly kind of you.
These are the winners. They've won 3 years in space to do whatever they want.
Oh,
There's
is
no
it?
mission, total freedom.
And you gotta remember, these are 3 dudes from Ohio University.
Is
They're
that
just
what's
kinda
next?
crazy to begin with.
Yeah, they're not even trained astronauts. And I mean, up there,
That's
there's so
what's
much
next
you
on
can
it.
joyride. You can do whatever you want up there. You know?
You're right. Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
no cops
yeah,
up
that's
there.
that's basically what's up
There's no
next after
cops,
that.
so
Wow.
rock, you know what I mean?
So any second we should be getting
Yeah,
the
they should be
transmission
cutting
coming
into
in.
the. They should be cutting in
Jeez, thank
any
you,
second
thank you
now.
again.
But this is gonna be.
You bet we'll make it to the brain. I don't think so. I don't think so. I put that on there as a joke, by the way. Like that one and the C word one were like obviously I'm gonna get you the C word face. All right, like I'm not gonna hold out on you. I'm not gonna get all the expressions except that one.
Yes,
that one
you're
was a
on-
joke,
you're on the show.
obviously.
You made it.
But that one is also a joke too, because it's just like I mean, once it's past whatever,
Yeah.
then
Okay. Everybody.
it's just it. I don't see it going up if that makes sense. Like it's not worth it. You know what I mean?
Destroyed the whole planet within 22 minutes.
That's great. That's great. See, everybody, we sent a group who won the Syphilomali contest to the moon. So we were going to talk to them.
April 1. Is this April 1?
Yes,
Get up to
you're on the
MMD.
show.
Thank you.
You're on
Well, the good
show.
news is I can get that stuff added later on too.
Are you
Like,
are you enjoying
so
it
like,
up
don't
there?
panic. Like, if we only make it to like the regular like goals there,
Are you okay up there?
like to the you know the 12K, I could still get that stuff in the future. I already okayed it with her. It'll, you know what I mean? Like, it'll just be
Okay,
like a couple
ladies and
months down the road. I can get the MMD support and stuff like
don't know
that
what's
too.
going
So it really ain't the end of the world if we don't hit any of that stuff. It's literally stretch goals where it's just like, I mean, what if? But you know, it doesn't. It's like a extra bells and whistles thing, you know. Calls from the public. Calls. Oh, I missed it
Hey, come
again.
on in here.
Damn it. Wait.
Come on.
I get a mulligan.
Come in here.
I
This
get a
is
mulligan
calls to
because
the
I
public.
invented it.
Yeah.
Hang
Okay.
on.
I was getting a drink of water.
Come on. Hey, come on in here. Come on.
What?
Come in here. This is calls to the public.
Yeah, okay.
I think I
was
got
getting a
it
drink
again.
of water.
Oh, really?
Listen how much water I drank.
Wow, that's really cool, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, calls from the public. Here we go. First caller. Caller, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm having a little bit of a problem in the bathroom.
Oh, yeah?
What number?
What number?
Yeah, like 1 or 2 or
3?
3?
what's 3?
Don't make me say
Is
it.
it
It's
combo?
So embarrassing.
I'd
say
I
what?
don't know
Oh!
what 3 is.
Shaving.
No, that's totally normal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry, buddy.
Really?
I
Yeah,
thought
that's
3
just
might
part
be
of the
something
man
else at
cycle.
first.
Happens
So
once a
I
month.
thought of a
Don't
different
worry
thing.
about it.
Joke's on you, Cookie.
Totally normal.
So I'm
You.
not weird?
No, it's nature's way.
Thank you.
Sure, no problem.
See you later, pal.
Okay, let's take another call. Caller, go ahead.
Yeah. What is 900 minus 400?
900.
500.
Okay, and what is 20 plus 20?
40.
40.
Okay.
I beat him to it.
And just one more.
Wait, what is this? What is
We're
this
doing her
about?
homework for her.
What are you doing? Why are you asking us?
I'm in math class right now.
We're giving you answers to your test?
I just thought I'd call and get some answers.
That's you
Is that
can't
okay?
do that.
That's cheating.
That's cheating.
Oh, the teacher's coming. I gotta go.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wait,
okay.
it's barely gonna be 2 weeks, and you're almost there. I know, it's wild. It is wild to me. It is super, super, super insane wild.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the end of the show.
Well, dude, you're just gonna have to. You're just gonna
I
have to
know.
piece yourself together, man.
I can't believe it. I mean, she just ripped me apart.
Dude, that's rock and roll, man.
Yeah, I mean...
You know how.
I don't know what the 9 plus 10 joke
Yeah,
is.
I mean,
you
bet
guys
these
always
girls
get me
want
with it.
something
Because
more
I
from
always
you,
say
and all they
19,
want-
and
all
that's
they
not
want
what
from
the
you is
answer
the
is. You
truth.
guys always
They
go,
just
no,
want the
21. I don't
demo.
understand the
They want
joke.
They want the rock.
I never understood it.
Then they want to rock all night.
Why is
they
it
want the
21? I
vibe.
don't understand.
It's,
They want-
it's tough.
But you know what, dude? Comes with the package, man. Because that's rock and roll, dude.
You're right, dude.
It's an AI test? It's simple math? It's a Vine reference? Did we ever get commercials? Wait, commercials for... Wait, commercials for what? A little tiny child is asked what 9 plus 10 is and she answers 21? Is it like a video and she's just bad at math? Good night, Oven Mitt. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate the company. Go get some sleep.
One, two, three, four.
Oh, Vine. Gotcha. Gotcha. 25? I don't know 25
Okay.
either. What's that?
Ladies and gentlemen, here's
You guys forget, I'm unplugged from the internet. I don't know
Wow,
things.
you actually did it right. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the show. What the hell's that?
Oh, that's my cell phone. Let me get it.
Dude, you turned your
Do
cell
you
phone
guys
on
remember
and
when
brought
cell
it in
phones
here?
sounded
I just
shitty
never
like that?
turned it off. I always keep it on.
You should
It was just
bring
like
it on the
loud,
show, dude,
piercing
because
middies.
What do you
We
do? Take a
Just
shit?
let you know your loved
Yeah,
ones
we
were
get calls
calling.
from the public.
Oh, well, we have an interview, folks. Here it is.
Good night, Kratos. Thank you again for the read. Hope you get some good sleep. See you soon.
Hello, and welcome to the interview part of the show. Today we've got Delixis Urbania, who invented
The
favorite
Nokia ring.
flavored
Yeah,
fudge.
it's very much the Nokia sound.
He canceled.
He canceled?
Yeah, he left.
Did you get someone new?
No.
What?
He canceled. He left
When
me a
did he
message.
cancel?
He left me a
Thank you.
message at like 1 today.
Well,
I don't know. I mean,
You had
didn't
to
you
program
tell
your
me?
own custom ringtones. Yeah, or you'd have to buy them for like
I never heard
99
I never heard
cents.
the phone ring.
It was annoying.
yeah. Well, he called early.
And sometimes, like, you'd think
Oh,
you'd
yeah,
get
like
the whole
2 in the
song, and then it
afternoon.
only
You turned
turns
the
out to
ringer
be
off
15
again,
seconds,
didn't
and
you?
it
I
would
was
piss you
not
off
up
because
at
you
2.
spent
I was up before 2 in the
$1 on it.
afternoon. You know
What time
that.
did you get up? 1:45.
No.
Well, that's
Okay, what
when
time
I
did you get
lived
up
there.
then?
I don't ask me what time I get up. We're on TV.
I don't care if we're on TV. The point is, you're turning off the ringer every morning.
No, we're on TV, and you're talking about our ringer. You're talking about what time I get up.
People are canceling, and you're not even telling me, and we go on television with
Well,
nobody.
No, now we have the interview time to do something. So you got anything in mind?
Yeah, I want to fight you right now, and I want to change the
Jamster?
channel to something
The commercials?
different.
Yeah,
and
like
beat your ass.
Yeah, get your
it was like
right, hold on,
commercials
all
for
that
like
out of
cell
my
phone
face.
accessories, like screens and stuff like that, and like the videos and stuff, right?
God.
Those are some very lady noises.
Head is killing me. Where am I? Where am I? Am I wearing ski boots? Oh, they're anti-gravity boots. Okay, I gotta go home. I just look. I don't know what happened last night, but let's just pretend the whole thing didn't happen, okay? I mean, you're really furry and everything. I kind of like that, but excuse me.
Yeah. Text CLO
rob bacon
4C4 to 888 now to get your liquor.
I gotta go.
Exactly.
I really gotta go. What did you say your name was? Oh, not again.
And
What?
today we're going to recap. I don't know.
Wait,
what? Do you
what?
wanna
Oh, what the hell was that?
What?
do?
You turned it back on.
You
now.
told me you got mad when I turned it off.
So you turned it back on during the show.
Yeah, I didn't want to miss any calls.
How did you? So you're giving the number
What?
the number of the phone
What?
here out to people?
Sure.
Nonsense.
You can't be doing that, dude.
How are my friends going to call me?
What? During the show? You give them your
Anytime.
home number, not your number.
This is my home number. I have my cell phone, and that's too expensive for people to call me on that. I'd rather have them call me here.
I can't believe you.
Well,
Won't you come to? Won't you? Won't you? Leave me
I love when they break character and laugh at themselves.
Leave me alone. Answer the phone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I love that that's the one that they go with too. They don't try to perfect it. They just are like, it's funnier that way.
Answer the phone.
Fuck, this is so good. Oh my god, hi Tasha, welcome in. Holy shit, fuck yeah. I love Civil and Ollie so very much. It's like still one of my all-time favorite TV shows. It's like my comfort show, honestly. Welcome in.
Answer the phone.
which female lead singer's life depends on a rare gem? Find out in a minute.
Oh, who could this be? Would it be Jewel? Would they go as far as to say
Good
Jewel
evening.
would
Welcome
be
to
the
the news. My name is
celebrity
Simple. Tonight we're going to be
person?
having a weather report. No, wait, no.
Or
the weather
like,
girl's
wait,
out. She
Dustin
can't do
Diamond.
anything.
Wait,
no, way.
that's
She's
not a
doing
good one. He already died.
Hi, this is Anita Zest. I don't know what the weather's like now,
Oh
but last
shit!
night
There's somebody
was
at the
so
tip of my
hot,
tongue.
wasn't it, Ollie? I wrote
I
some
guess.
poems for you, baby.
Hey, look, it is unethical
Yeah,
to date the weather
United
girl.
States of whatever.
What about you and
Yeah.
Serena?
I miss
Yeah, but that's different. We are on a totally different level.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
you
yeah,
Oh, no
right.
problem,
There can be
please.
some
Thank you
changes
so much
made
for
on
hanging
here.
out. I
Good
appreciate
night,
the company.
folks.
Go get some good rest or take care of whatever you gotta take care of. Who is it?
if you remove the gem on Gwen Stefani's head, she will deflate like a punctured love doll.
Of course.
Just take a word like
Of course.
onion,
I should have
okay?
known. I
Okay.
should have known.
Okay, you got the word onion.
So
But you
close.
know I hate onions.
I know, but just this is gonna
You
prove
thought
the
Cartoon
point.
Planet
You
was
hate
a better
onions too, don't
cartoon
you?
stoner
Yeah.
show?
Okay.
But if you
This is just a good
will
show all
totally
around,
prove my
though.
point.
This isn't
Take the
a
word
stoner
onion.
show, but
Take the
it
first
would be
letter.
good
Yeah.
in
Take
such
the
an
last
event.
letter.
Okay.
But
See, it spells on.
Oh yeah. So that's why.
It's just a good show
So the
in
first
general.
letter of every
It's like
noun
my
and the
favorite.
last letter of every noun,
Mhm.
when you put them together,
Spell on.
it's a preposition. That's what a preposition is.
Oh,
Wow.
I should have been
What about,
listening. I don't know what a preposition is.
About.
About is a preposition.
Okay.
And that
It's
would
more
be
than two.
at, which is another preposition.
Oh,
Okay. And
Now
Oh, like to
Precious
and from
Roy.
then. Those are
Hello there,
prepositions.
folks, and welcome to the Precious Roy Home Shopping Network. We're going to offer you the type
this
of
is like
quality
Adventure Time?
you can only get from
Remember my
a
question you did
Precious
for Rock
Roy
Bags?
product. Now, are you one of those alternative
I don't
types?
remember it off the top of my head.
Sure you are. You had piercings years before anybody else did. But you know what, folks? Seriously, some of us are running into some piercing problems.
Oh, you,
You
know
think
about
this
my
is a stoner
problems with
show for
piercing.
sure?
That's right, dude.
It's just a
you've
good
had some
show in general,
serious-ass
though.
piercing problems, haven't you?
Yeah, I have.
You've pierced every square inch of your body. Where are you going to go? One more hole? You're going to be leaking?
Blood or urine?
Where do you go from here, folks? Your pets. The Precious Roy Pet Piercer. Now, we know
No.
pets aren't only our friends, they're our
Okay, when I was doing the
accessories.
3 a.m.
It's
event,
time to
we
start
found one
utilizing
video
the
where somebody
piercing
pierced their dog's
possibilities.
ears, and we were like, why
So
did
I
this
would
lady
love to
do this?
see a
We were
dog
all
with
like
earrings.
raging in the
Oh,
call
me too.
over
Well,
one
you know,
lady
bulls
piercing her
had
golden retriever's
nose
ears.
rings
Because like,
years
think about
before
your dog
anyone else
itching
did.
their ears
That's
and
right.
stuff like that. It's just such
It's
a
time
bad
that your
fucking
pets
idea.
pay for
Like
your
obviously,
personality.
Sif
Let's
and
take
Ollie,
some calls.
it's a joke, obviously, but we found an
have
idiot who
everything on
actually
my body
did that
pierced.
shit.
I mean,
When we're doing like
everything
the
is
image
pierced.
001
Terrific. So
huh?
this is your kind of product,
Yeah,
then, right?
do not
Well, yeah, it's
actually
Crescent
do this.
Fresh, but
Obviously.
I have a pet snake, and I pierced his tongue.
Okay.
And
Okay.
he's having some troubles.
Really, what's wrong?
Well, he can't retract his tongue into his mouth, and he's
Aw.
sliding around, running into things.
I see.
Okay, that's too bad. But what's
He's
the
running
reaction you
into
get
things.
from your
See,
friends
this is
when you're with
why
the
you
pet?
don't pierce your
Well, they
pets.
say he looks great.
Well, terrific.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Let's
unless
take
they
another
ask.
call.
Exactly.
Caller?
You get it, Kirby.
I was calling about your pet piercers.
Yes, do you like them?
I think they're terrible. Makes good-looking pets look like slackers. Hate those types.
Let me ask you this, you old hag. Do you put little sweaters and things on your dogs?
Of course, I dress up Poochie and Malacho all the time.
What's the difference, huh? Accessorize? Get with it. You're old. Enough said. Well, folks, the pet piercers are for you. They're for your home. They're for their pets. Style. Let's talk with Precious Roy. Precious?
This is Precious Roy, and the kids in the park think I'm a weirdo.
What about the pet piercers, Precious?
Buy my antifreeze.
What?
You guys are suckers.
Precious Roy, making lots of suckers
Do you have
out
a
of
point?
girls and boys.
The granny voice sounds like my impression.
Yeah,
It sounds
stop
like
meditating.
Chester. It
Okay.
was just
Hi,
Chester making a
everybody.
granny voice.
You know, pop music you might think is the most popular in the world, but actually it's world music that's the most popular in the world.
Definitely.
So we want to share and sort of broaden the whole
It's
music
educational,
spectrum on
guys.
this channel and really open up the ancient language of the Tubaclian monks and show you the severe karmic energy that can be opened up in the ancient language.
Yeah,
You
we
guys
took a
follow-
trip
this is
about 4
basically
months
like
ago to
the
East
raw
Indies and
time,
met up with this crazy tribe.
The
Yeah.
big
They,
rant.
And it was a
The
tribe.
elders.
Yeah, the elders taught us this song through carvings and severe
The Mongolian
stillness.
throat sing.
It was
Dude, that
intense.
shit's so cool.
You,
Let's do it.
I
for
don't
them.
even understand the
takes a
technique
little bit
behind
of,
it at all.
appreciation, but listen up.
Gee,
Okay, you ready?
it's so
And
cool
remember,
though.
your purity will transcend through your whole life, and maybe in your urine for like 3 or 4 days.
We probably should skip. I don't know how. This might be a little old. We're gonna just skip over it just in case. I wasn't sure where that one's going. Okay, hang on. Let's jump ahead about here, just in case.
Hello, everybody.
Just in case.
Does my breath smell?
Yes.
I need to brush my teeth.
Yeah, you need to take some calls
Okay,
from the
this,
public.
yeah, this is calls from the public.
Okay.
Couldn't even attempt it, Cookie.
caller,
You'll expose
go
yourself.
away.
Oh no,
Hey.
no, I wouldn't even know how to attempt it. The noise the Mongolian throat singing thing is, like it's such a deep, weird, vibrating thing. I wouldn't even know where it would come out of his throat.
Well, I'm in jail, and I was bad, and now they're not going to let me out. And so whoever wants it, it's yours.
Okay, what are you in jail for?
You're in the bed? Have yourself a good night. Thank you so very much for hanging out. Thank you. Go get some good rest.
And molesting trees.
Great. Great. Okay, well, how about a new caller? Caller, go ahead.
Yeah. I have twins, and I have reason to believe that my daughters are experimenting with black magic.
Wow, cute.
Well, it's not really. They seem to be all-knowing, almost.
Well,
It's really strange.
you know that twins are pretty psychic.
No, I mean, they got, like, my soul in this crystal, and they keep me in this jar. It's bad. Very bad.
It's getting out of hand. Well, what's your question?
Kind of like a metal
really?
screen, but it's slower. If it makes sense. I believe it. I just wouldn't even know how to attempt it. I wouldn't attempt it because I know better with my throat issue and
Okay, let's
the
take
injury I
another call.
gave myself.
Caller, go ahead.
Hi, my name's Abe Lincoln.
Hey, Abe, what's up, man?
Not much. How you guys doing? Okay,
Good.
I got a brain rattling question for you, little Buster Brox.
Okay.
I
As
go
a
out and I
twin,
get
we are
teased
not.
all the time.
Oh,
I'm
you're a
always
twin?
getting teased. I
I
think
didn't
it's
know
the
that
name.
girl tease.
Well, your name's Abe Lincoln?
Yeah, apparently he's some big dude in our history.
Why don't you get your name changed?
Well, I thought about that, but I think the problem really is the beard.
What beard? You don't have a beard, man.
Yeah, but when I go out, I wear the beard.
I would steer clear of all beards and hats.
And parties.
That's not really the advice I was looking for. Maybe I'll try someone else.
Okay,
Cool.
thanks, man. See ya.
Wow.
Oh well, we tried.
Yeah, we tried a lot.
See you guys.
See y'all later. Bye.
Oh, Chester's the best. He's the cutest.
Hi, everybody. This is the
Your
part of the
thing is
show
from
where we
the
talk to
birth out of
Chester.
the
Hey, man.
Oh!
Heads up.
I didn't even know how to vibrate that part of my throat.
Yeah, it was really cool.
They're getting to you're a real regular down there now.
Yeah.
Siffle told me that they're gonna be naming a donut after you. You got a donut named after you?
Yeah, it's kind of
Do I
designed.
wear the beard when I go out? Yeah,
it's kind of
obviously.
designed after me. Yeah.
So it's gonna be the Chester.
Yeah, yeah.
So what's it like?
Just packed full of creams and jellies.
Oh, just like you.
Comes from your
Yeah.
lowest registry?
What?
Wild.
I'm kind of flexible, you know.
Yeah. What?
It makes sense because it's like
what do you have to do to get a
echoey.
donut
Like it's
named
really
after you?
like.
Well,
Is the word
I,
guttural?
I drank a cup of coffee.
Isn't that where it like
I was
kind of comes from
underwater
your guts?
when I
Or
did it.
kind of
Wow.
sort of.
It's difficult.
Yeah, it takes good lips and suction.
All right, Chester. Thanks a lot.
Sure.
Are rumors true that the band Sugar Ray can actually fly?
Yes.
Stick around for the answer.
True.
No. But if the members of Sugar Ray were bird-shaped and had hollow bones, they could fly.
Hollow
guess they
bone's very
could.
important.
So, by this time, it's 3 in the morning, and there's only 2 of us left, and we found 2 of the hidden passageways.
kills your throat?
2 of the rotating
Then don't do
doors.
it. You'll
One
hurt
was a
yourself like
bookcase.
I hurt myself.
The third one ends up that it's in the oven.
Don't
Yeah,
hurt
in the
your
oven.
throat.
And-
I've heard of that before.
yeah, it's the back coil. It looks
Uh-huh.
like a coil. You turn it, and then the door swings open, and then that takes you down into the lower tunnels.
Wow.
So this whole place was just filled with secret passageways.
And you were the only 2 there.
Yeah, we were there till about 5 in the morning.
Just walking.
Yeah, I've got blisters.
Those tunnels go all over the city, don't they?
Yeah. Oh, we've got to take an interview now, folks.
What in the ever-loving fuck is this? It's called Syphil and Ollie.
Hi, everybody, and welcome
And
to the show. My name's Syphil.
they
and
walk
this is
so
the part
Disney
of the show
could
where we
run.
have interviews.
So Sesame
but today
Street
we
could
don't
run.
have an
They're
interview.
really
we don't
good
have
TV
any
shows
money
from like
to
a long time
get an
ago,
interview.
but they're really
We
funny.
seem to have blown all the money in the budget somehow.
Good night,
and
Benny.
we
Thank you for
really
hanging
can't
out.
afford
I hope
to
you get
book
some really
anyone
good
else.
rest. Thanks for
Ollie
hanging.
was going to try to figure something out, and he's not back. So maybe I can just do something.
I got it.
You got it.
Uh-huh.
You rock, man. You
I got
rock.
all the money. We're set. We're gonna have the coolest show.
Thank God. How did you do it?
I
man?
know.
How'd you
I
pull it
agree.
off?
I love the state too.
I sold all of your teeth.
I want to watch
it's
this
this
date with you guys so
excellent
bad. I have the
contract, all
DVD set,
signed.
but I don't know if it was like
wait.
released as a download
Why
or
are you
anything
selling
too.
my teeth?
I'm gonna
What's
find
wrong
that
with
out.
your teeth?
Well, you're the dude that's spending all the money hiring
I might have to
full-time
figure out how
eye
to play it from a
sculptors and all this
DVD
stupid
if
stuff we don't
if I
need.
can't find
so
it
they're
anywhere,
your
'cause
teeth.
that one's
So
really
I
hard
sold
to
all your
find.
teeth. We're set on money now.
But dude, my teeth are in my mouth.
No, all you got to do is go to bed tonight. That's all you got to worry about. And they'll leave the money in a suitcase under your pillow in the morning. That's it.
And
It's
this-
a package deal. They pull and everything.
I don't like this, and this is not going to fly with my lawyer.
Hi, Syphil.
Well, how'd you find?
He's just having breathing in the microphone.
I'm the tooth fairy. I came for your teeth.
I like that they gave him
I
a
heard
bird beak,
that
but he's just a pair of
I get to
pliers and
keep
like a
them
glove or something
From
stupid.
my lawyer.
He's so shitty.
Well, my lawyer told me to come down here because I'm the tooth fairy and I came for your teeth, okay?
Okay, well, how about
Look, just give me your damn teeth, okay? And then I'll go, okay?
I can't. No, I'm not going to do it.
Give me your damn teeth. That's it. I'm gonna take your teeth and I'm gonna go. And you'll hear from my lawyer tomorrow. Otherwise, and I don't think you want to meet my lawyer.
I think you don't want to meet my lawyer.
I think you don't want to meet my lawyer.
I think you're a cheap hoe.
Not your teeth. Tough your. Honestly, it's a great design for
Hi,
a tooth
everybody.
fairy. I love the
Welcome
bird
to the
beak.
almost end of the show. And
Need you to get my
I
stock
cannot
for cons?
look at this guy any longer.
you guys can't see this.
Why do you think
but
I
our
need those gray
cameraman,
carcasses,
Jimmy,
guys? Where do you think the teeth are
his
coming
head
from?
is about the
The
size
teeth have
of
been
a
coming from grays this whole
basketball.
time.
Nice
Sorry to
going,
reveal my
Jimmy.
big secret.
He had to go to the dentist
He had
today.
some serious dentist work done. Poor guy.
His head is.
Now it's
Well,
toothless,
it's his
right?
own
Yeah.
fault, 'cause he eats
I
candy
removed all the
time.
gray
He always
teeth.
has a sucker in his mouth, or he's eating
Hey,
like.
hey, Jimmy, you like donuts, don't you?
Oh man.
Oh.
You know.
Look how happy
he's
this is.
gonna
I
learn his
love
lesson.
Syphilin
I
Syphilin
know.
is my fucking favorite. I love this. I love this song. Dentist today. Couldn't believe all the tooth decay. What you get when you eat sweets.
He was sitting
In the dentist chair, I say, what a naughty boy, he had tooth decay.
Shamalama gingivitis tooth decay. Tooth decay. Tooth decay. Shamalama gingivitis tooth decay. Russia, 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 tooth decay. Russia, 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 tooth decay.
This is the best. This is literally the best TV show ever.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Just like your teeth, you gotta take care of them more. Get some fluoride on them. You should brush your teeth. If this show influenced you to brush your teeth, you should get up and brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth.
Hey, just so you dudes know, I'm the baddest dude in town. Alright, I'm glad that's
No,
settled.
you're not. That was a lame.
Wow, thanks a lot, Chester.
Introduction.
Hey everybody, we're Syphilin out. Whoa,
Chester's
what's
so
that?
cute.
Are you having another deja vu?
Deja vu.
This is like 4 or 5 a day you've been getting, man. That's insane.
Dude.
Hey, so do you remember me saying this?
Dude, don't even do that.
Do you remember me saying this though? Now it's time for our interview.
Hey.
Even better than the rest of them. They're both my favorite. They're both my favorite. I love them both.
Hi, everybody, and welcome to the interview
Precursor
part
to
of the show.
Adult Swim. It kind of
I'm
was.
Ollie.
Hey, I'm Syphil.
I mean, it wasn't on
Okay.
Adult
Yeah,
Swim,
we got a
but
good
they should have
interview for
saved
everyone
it.
today, and
What was that?
What was what? Oh, that's our show waiting.
What's show waiting?
Losing your teeth
It's when another
would
show's
help me.
coming through, and we can
Losing
click
your
over and
teeth.
watch the other
No.
show.
Why did it happen?
You're just gonna have to eat
Well, 'cause
goo,
there's
and
another show beeping
that's a
in right now.
miserable experience.
Did you order this?
You don't have to be
Yeah,
stuck
I ordered it. It's
chugging
great. So
down
we can
rice
just-
We're
pudding
wasting all of our money on
and
stupid stuff.
applesauce and
Well,
like
how are we supposed to know what show it is?
You cold.
I'm not wasting.
You don't
want to
have to live a life like that.
Show ID. That was really
Great.
expensive. Just let me click over it. Let me click. We'll be right back to our show. Let me click over. Hold on.
Welcome to
What is this?
your 8,000 step plan to better living.
What
and
is
here's
this?
your self-help guru, Paul Rogers. Paul.
Jeez.
Welcome to Functions of the Family. I ain't got a family. I ain't got any functions. Why you doing this to me, Dale?
Paul. It's
How
time
come
to
he's
tell
so-
our friends at home function number 1.
He's like so realistic.
Function number 1.
Function number 1 is always remember your
He's
family
so
members'
realistic.
names.
Yeah, especially if you need bailed out of a prison at 4 in the morning.
Paul?
First names are good. No.
Paul, it's time for the second.
I don't like this guy
It's time for the
either.
second
It's just weird how his
function in
face
your
is.
8,000 step
I don't know
plan.
what kind of weird rubber gnome thing they had, but
Always
the fact
remember,
his face like molds
love is
around
best
is so
when it's a
it makes him
two-way
lifelike.
street.
It's
Remember
gross.
that one, Paul?
Yeah, I remember.
Like, if I didn't know better and know that this was Sybil and Ollie, I would absolutely ask if this was AI. This looks like it's like angry gnome AI.
You're fired. I quit. Finally. Fine.
I missed it.
Benito Mahu,
I got
Graham Crack.
excited it was here.
That
Fuck, I gotta do it again. I get a mulligan. I always get a mulligan when I say I get a mulligan.
Benito Mahu, Graham Crack.
that means welcome to Calls from the Public.
Kalahaba Huba. Mock.
That means caller, go ahead.
Hey, yeah, this is Eddie from Jersey. You guys are suckers.
Don't worry, we'll do a DDR another night.
What?
Don't worry.
Simple.
It just
Yeah?
was a little bit too much on my brain tonight. I'm sorry.
You tell him, Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know you gas.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
Do you guys have anything better to do than prank call?
Yeah, I can prank call you ass again. Yeah.
What is
I'm
this
Eddie.
accent they made
I'm
up?
in trouble.
Yeah.
Do you know that we can see you, right?
Hey, I ain't Eddie.
What are you doing?
Yeah, it's like raw time.
Hey, I gotta go.
Yeah, you better go. We better take the next call. Caller, go ahead.
Ollie, it's your mom.
Hi, Mom.
Well,
Hey, Mrs.
I
O.
love her voice.
How you doing?
She sounds like a
Ollie.
mom.
What?
You left your jacket here, and I found a pack of cigarettes in the pocket.
I was holding them for Syphil.
Syphil would never do that.
That's right. Smoking is a bad, disgusting habit.
You hear that, guys?
Viewers at home?
Mhm. Viewers
just
at
throw 'em away.
home.
I don't
You hear
care.
that, viewers
I
at
don't know
home?
whose they are.
I did throw them away.
Oh.
I can't believe you, dude.
Well, we gotta go, Mom. We're doing our show and everything, so.
Yeah, thanks for calling, though.
Yeah, okay.
Bye, Syphil.
Bye. Dude, you owe me a pack of smokes.
That's a good one. That's a good skit.
What sultry artist mysteriously appeared to frontline soldiers during Desert Storm?
Do you guys know this one? You guys
I
are
got a
smarty pants. Do you guys know that one?
Date tonight with a certain... Well, she's a vegetable, but I can really talk to her.
You're unbelievable.
Hey,
Sinatra?
I'm dating one of the 4 food groups, and that's better than what you've pulled off recently.
I've dated.
I know, Syphil got the goodbye. You're not even the son. I know.
I've dated things from the meat.
Bye,
Yeah, well, the
Syphil.
point is that I can really talk to her, and she... I mean, I look in her eyes, and I think...
You see orange.
Yeah.
Dude, I think you've lost it this time.
Leave me alone.
You're happy in love, at least.
That's right.
Carrots are my favorite vegetable, so I went to the farm just to propose the one. He's in love with a girl. He's in love with someone real. She's a carrot. She's a carrot, yeah.
Rabbits can't compete with my passion. Love is in fact.
I do like carrots.
Me and my carrots. He's in love.
I was pretty sick with the cross of the carrots. I love what they do with so little. It's so good.
She's a carrot. She
It does kind of seem like a Beatles song, like in the style of the Beatles.
Saddam Hussein developed a chemical cloud in the shape of Janet Jackson to seduce soldiers out into the open.
Is that really true?
No.
Coming up after the break.
Are you people even listening? Is what I wonder sometimes.
I used to drink carrot juice regularly, but it's been a minute. I'm shocked they didn't come by this growing up. Yeah, it was on MTV.
I think Ice
I mean, it was
was
only
here,
on for like 2 years, but
before Man.
it was good.
How could ice be here before man? Man came from water, which is not. It has nothing to do with ice. No, it does. Okay, it does.
Well, no, I think man invented ice, didn't he? And there wasn't ice before refrigerator. Or
What do you guys
freezers.
think there was? Was there man before ice or ice before man?
came before the
Probably
Ice
ice
Age, I
before
think.
man, if you think.
No, was
Wait.
there ice age before man? Man came before the ice age.
I thought the Ice Age was like just a show.
Wait, now I'm confused.
Where
I think
there's
there were
skaters and
man
stuff?
before
That's-
Ice
that's
Age.
the ice capades.
Oh. That's weird.
What were we
Always-
talking about again?
I don't know. Oh, you better.
I'm lost too. I'm really lost. I was on. I
Precious
understood for a
Roy.
little bit, but I'm lost now. I got lost on that.
Hi,
Was it
and
supposed
welcome
to be
the
confusing, or
Precious
am I just
Roy
confused?
Home Shopping Network, where
Am I
Your
confused, or is that regular?
It's like a stinking dead rat. You just can't miss it, folks. Precious Roy.
Man before
let me
Ice
tell you
Age?
about it.
Ice before man? By a
Oh,
lot.
the majestic
Okay, that makes sense.
Sasquatch. We've grown
Ice
to love
has
him. We've
existed
grown
since the birth
to
of the
love
universe.
The mystery, but the pranks
to know.
have to stop.
But
If you-
in order
if
to
you're
be
like
ice,
me, folks, and you
water
live
had to
in
be
the
there
city,
first. So
You're tired of these Sasquatch
water
gangs,
probably came
the
before
ding-dong
ice, and then
ditch in your
ice
house,
came after water.
and tapping on
And
the
then after
window
water
and showing
became
their butts
life.
and running away. In the city, they don't have the trees. They can't hide in the city.
Hey, let's This is a great product.
No,
This
man
is a
didn't
great
invent
product.
water. I
Let's
just didn't
get
know if
some
maybe he
phone
invented
calls
ice.
on
I didn't think
Are
about
you
it. I
people
forgot that
even
ice
listening?
naturally
Is what I
occurs.
wonder sometimes.
Like, I was just thinking
Okay,
about,
just
like,
queue
the
up that
act
first
of putting it in
phone.
the freezer. My
Next
brain didn't
call.
travel past
Yeah,
that.
I run the Bigfoot Club in downtown LA.
Oh, yeah, we know about that.
Yeah, my customers come to the club and they expect to see at least one Bigfoot,
Don't
okay?
cookie
But
down
thanks
that
to Precious
thought.
Roy, everyone goes home
I'm being
with a
honest.
Bigfoot
I'm telling you
story.
my exact inner
Incredible,
thoughts.
folks. Testimony. You're hearing it here, folks. Everyone has a Bigfoot story. The Precious Roy Sasquatch Feeder. Get it? Let's take another call.
Yes, I'm a Bigfoot.
Oh, I was like, that looks like a cheeseburger slammed in there, and it is. It absolutely is. Hi, Kitty. Welcome in.
That's
This existed
incredible.
before us, and we weren't around to
Absolutely
say
incredible,
this is
folks.
ice.
A Bigfoot
So it was back
himself just
when
told
it was
you
in
how much he likes
existential
them.
limbo.
What do you
We
mean?
got here.
What more?
Possible
do
to
you
for gases
want to hear?
H2O to
Hey,
directly deposit into ice, so water
No,
didn't
I'm
have to
sorry.
come first. Really?
Precious Roy, let's talk to him.
So gas
Find
would
out
have
what
to
the
come
scoop
first
is.
still.
Precious Roy.
So
This
it's
is
either one or
Precious
the other.
Roy. And the people at the
Would it
bank
just be a
call
matter
me
of like a
Marty.
contest as to
Yeah,
what
but
two
Precious, what about the
particles
Sasquatch
collided in, and that's
feeders?
what came first?
Buy my
Like it could be water
bird
if two water
No, Precious
chemicals,
Roy, they're
You
Sasquatch.
guys
two
are
water particles
suckers.
combined, or it could be
Roy, Precious
the other thing we were talking about. I forgot about
talk about a girls and boys.
ice.
Good evening, Serena and viewing audience. This is the news. My name is
Ugh.
Stifel, and I'll be your anchor tonight. Tonight we have an exciting story about Belgian waffles in the coast of...
No. I'm gonna do the news now. I brought in somebody.
What the hell are you talking about?
Today we're gonna have extreme cooking with Aesop Jones. He's a friend of mine, and he's gonna give some wonderful recipes for around the house. It's like a home part of the show.
Oh yeah. Earlier you said something like aliens wouldn't care about our fossils. When Gumby was speaking about
What are you
fossil
gonna
fuels, do you think we make oil from
This
fossil
guy
fuels?
is stupid.
No, he's really cool, dude.
Can I be honest? I think
Can
we
we get him off? No,
make
I'm
oil
so
from.
embarrassed. Do you know what?
Check this out. This is the best part.
Hang on, this is really distracting.
You know what?
If I had to take my best guess at how oil is made from like a gasoline or something like that, is I know that it's called fossil fuels because things are extracted from the ground, and it doesn't have to necessarily be fossils. It's just around the same era when fossils came from. So it's like more like fossil era fuel. Is that close to it? Sort of, kind of? Or no? Like, it's like other resources they get out of the ground. Shit that's been like rotting, and then they're getting oil from maybe the rot. I don't know what, maybe it could be gas buildup and that's making oil. I don't know what oil is coming from, but I know it's not like grinding up little rocks. But I do know we do grind up fossils in our toothpaste, actually. That's what actually scrapes your teeth clean, is the fossils that they put in the toothpaste. I still can't believe MTV actually aired this, but pre-TRL MTV was more Wild West. Yeah, they had good shit on at one point. Correct, kinda. Sorta, you guess. It is a fossil. Plants all bio. It's mainly algae remnants, not animals, but sure. Fossil fuels are biomasses that have been compressed underground for millions of years. And a biomass is just like an organic mass that maybe passed away. Is that a biomass? You gotta use a word that I get. I don't know what that is. I'm taking a guess. Decaying plants. They call it that so it sounds like it's limited and expensive. I see. It's just jazzy words to like upsell gas. Accumulation of organic matter. Okay. I get it. Okay. So I was kind of right. A little bit. I was a little bit off though too, but I was kind of right. Anyway, back to the show.
Excellent. Donuts. Cool, Aesop.
Okay,
Rock.
I'm sorry about that, Serena. I'm sorry about that viewing audience. That's all.
Yeah, that's good though.
Yeah.
Like I said, the cookie nuts know more than
Dude, I have to get out here.
Google knows.
Really?
Google gives
I
me
just-
shitty
please
AI
don't
answers
get out
all
of
the
here
time.
today.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
What do you want to do, man?
I don't. Let's just drive
You
somewhere.
just want to go take a drive?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Oh.
just take a road trip.
Wait, how will we do calls from public?
Oh, I got the car
Oh wait,
phone, man.
never mind. I thought
Okay,
this
that's
was
cool.
one.
Yeah,
one
let's
of
do
those
that.
ones
Let's
where I'm
roll.
excited.
Cool.
Oh, I'm ready this time.
Hello there, and welcome to Calls from the Car
I nailed
Phone.
it. I'm getting good
Where
at
we
it.
take,
I got. I didn't have to
calls from
rewind
our
that
car.
time. I
Okay,
perfected
this
it.
is gonna be weird.
Yeah, well, let's try it. Let's
Okay.
see caller, go ahead.
Look at that cool little Jeep.
This is your landlord.
Yeah, I know. We can see
Look at the
you.
chain fucking steering wheel he has.
Again, don't
Oh,
you
he's
freaks
cool.
ever sleep?
What? Man.
Look, the neighbors say you're building something. They can hear hammering and sawing all night long.
No, we're not. What are you talking about?
You liar!
Good night, Crimson. Thanks for hanging.
What are you guys doing to my
Comedic timing.
property?
Thank you.
Nothing, man. Nothing.
Nothing. There's a freaking
People can make
windmill
diamonds
on
from
the
tequila.
roof.
Why don't
Oh,
people
yeah,
do
we
that
just
more
needed
often?
to power
then?
something for a little while.
Yeah.
What the hell are you talking
Hey,
about?
listen,
Do you
we're
get
in our
those on
car
like
phone. This is
Etsy, or
really
they like
expensive, so we gotta
do they
let
have a
you go,
special
okay?
name for them?
Caller, go ahead.
Yeah, I was wondering, why can't I taste anything?
Have you tried using your mouth?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Sure. No problem. Caller, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm a robot.
Cool.
And here at the lab, the scientists have made a new baby robot.
Okay.
And it's
Baby
like
robot.
everything is like the baby robot this, the baby robot that. It's like they don't know I'm on.
So you're jealous.
I guess I am, yeah.
Does the
Aww.
baby robot have a
I
battery?
kind of feel bad for
one
him.
little one.
Well, just take it out. Hide it. Hide it.
Yeah. Hide the
Well, I
battery.
thought about that, but you know, I am fully equipped with lasers. I could burn this thing. I could blow this thing into a million pieces. You know what I'm saying?
Why don't you just do that? You know, attack it. Attack the baby robot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh, well,
Yeah, I mean, kick his ass. Kick the baby robot's ass.
Kick his
yeah,
ass.
that's right. I could do it.
Sure you can.
I
You're a
was
robot.
starting to look
I'm a
at who I
robot.
should
get
rate
him.
it.
Yeah.
Right
We'll
on.
finish watching
Yeah,
this
go
on
to
the
it.
episode. There's like 10-15 minutes left. But I was like,
You just anything you tell them to do, they do. Well, I guess that's it, folks.
I have
So we're gonna
to
keep on
end
driving.
kind of a little early tonight because I'm gonna be trying to get an apartment that's having like a really good sale tomorrow. And I'm gonna try to snag it because it was like the apartment I wanted and it has a really, really, really good deal right now.
Hello there,
so
everybody.
I'm gonna try
We're
to
gonna
get up
talk to
tomorrow
Chester now.
and see
Hey,
what
man.
see if I can get it.
Hey,
Hey, we've been getting a lot of mail for you.
okay,
And-
I'll get it.
No, we've been receiving mail for you.
Okay.
And so we thought we'd read one of the questions somebody wrote in.
Okay.
So this first,
You guys read my mail?
yeah. So this first one is from Ben Clayton. It's from Ben Clayton of
Okay, is he
Tennessee.
here? Is he here? Let me talk to him about my
No,
mail.
He sent you a letter,
Oh, okay.
and he wanted to know what your dreams are like.
Okay, what are your dreams like, Ben?
No, he wants to
Oh,
know
Chester's
what
so
your dreams are like.
cute.
And I'm flying. Flying.
You dream that you're flying?
Yeah.
Wait, if you could really fly in real life, where would you fly to?
Up to the ceiling. Yeah. That thing in the corner. It bugs me. I don't know what it is. It's up there, though.
He's so
You
cute.
would just go to the ceiling.
Yeah. What would you do in your dreams, Ben?
Oh, thank you. Don't worry, I have like a backup one too, but like.
daily dose of the Beastie Boys. Stay tuned for the answer.
Oh, sick! I can't wait to find out
Coming
this
up
answer.
after the break.
I'm gonna pick up all the
I just hope it's,
hitchhikers,
like-
and I'm taking them all to
I'm
jail.
gonna try it. I might not get it, but I'm gonna try.
The Pope gets his dose of the Beastie Boys through his funny hat, or his mitre, that it's known as in the
Sick.
spiritual world. It's actually a solar-powered 50 CD changer with a built-in
Like the Jamiroquai
headphone
hat
system,
had
and it was
mini disc
designed by
holder.
Julio, believe it or not.
Okay, that's sick. I didn't know
So,
that about the hat. Thank
By
you
this
also,
time,
Kirby
it's
Guy, for
3
the
in
100 bits.
morning, and
Cookie's getting a new
there's
home,
only 2 of us left,
a new fortress,
and
that
we
the
found
will
2
of
of
the
the,
Lord of
the hidden
Ojas.
passageways, 2 of those rotating doors.
Yeah,
one with a
I don't like
bookcase.
my apartment
The
anymore,
third
'cause
one ends up
it kinda
that
went
it's in the
down the
oven.
shitter.
Yeah, in the oven.
And-
I've heard of that before.
Yeah, it's the back coil. It looks like a coil. You turn it, and then the door swings open, and then that takes you down into the lower tunnels.
Wow.
So this whole place was just filled with secret passageways.
And you were the only 2 there.
Yeah, we were there till about 5 in the morning.
Just walking. I
I've
heard
got blisters.
Those tunnels go all over the city, don't they?
Yeah. Oh, we've got to take an interview now, folks.
Yo, T-Lookers, welcome in.
Hi, everybody.
Good disc.
Ollie's driving.
That's a
we're in the car,
good
and
disc.
we're supposed to do an interview right now.
Yeah, but we can't because we're in the car. What
Right.
are we
Hi,
gonna do?
I don't know,
birthday,
let's just
welcome
talk about it
in.
for a second.
Hope
I
you've
just
been
like to
well.
drive.
Welcome.
That's cool.
This is all right.
We're hanging.
Dude, there's a hitchhiker. Pull over.
I'm
Pull
gonna
over.
be ending
Dude, that's
soonish,
illegal. We'll go to
but
jail.
I want to
Man, just
finish this
relax. Pull
episode
over.
at least.
This dude, look at him,
Okay,
man.
I'll
Let's talk
pull
to
over.
him.
I gotta
Stop the car.
I gotta get up
Dude,
early
dude,
tomorrow.
Don't let him in because it's totally. We can go to jail if he gets in this car. It's illegal.
Okay, I won't let him in at all.
All right.
Hey, dude, you guys going to Amsterdam?
Yeah, dude, come on in. Get in.
No, don't press it.
Relax. How you doing, man?
Oh,
Hey, man, good
What's
to
your
see you.
name?
This content's
So you're going
kind
to
of fresh. I'm
Amsterdam,
just
Have you
having a
been there
nice
before?
time
You,
tonight.
sir,
Mint
are illegal
Ovo.
cargo. Therefore, I
I
must place you
love
under
Civil and Ollie
citizen's
so
arrest.
very much.
Code
I didn't know you two were a
429 of the United
Civil and
States
Ollie
of
head.
America. Anything you do or say is good against it.
Yeah, it's been
Don't pay
a till
attention,
late.
man.
Tired, dude.
So Amsterdam is there's a lot of partying going on there.
God.
so
I'm going to
it's
clean
crazy.
up this city. I'm going to pick
Isn't
up another
Fresh
hitchhiker.
is
I'm
from
going to pick
Civil
up
and
all
Ollie,
the
right?
hitchhikers.
No, you're correct.
And I'm
It's
taking
100%.
them all to jail.
Yep.
There's one.
They're doing
Sir,
this
get
little
in the
thing.
vehicle.
I swear, beef on
Yeah,
ass
hey,
is
get
from
on in. Come on in the
this.
car, man.
And I swear people said it all the time.
Sure, we're on our way there.
Oh,
So,
man,
what's your name, man?
My name's Chachi Longbow.
You're kind of smell. You smell weird, dude.
This guy made my
Yeah,
clothes out of hay.
I love this show so
yeah,
much.
I thought I smelled that. So what do you do, man?
He's doing time, sir. You are under arrest, stature 25 of the United Code of the Union. You take
Yeah, it almost sounded like Cha-Cha Longbow. I heard that and I was gonna put it. I was like, Cha-Cha, it's you. I really didn't say Cha-Cha.
Cornbread every day, clean sheets, clean clothes. This is
They're not
good.
elderly.
Yeah, come along with me, dude.
The age of
You're both
28 is in
under arrest. Get
demand.
out of the car.
Are we
These
under
guys-
arrest or you want us to get out of the car? Which one is it? I want to go to jail.
I don't know. Get these guys out
You
of the car.
guys smell and you're
They
under
smell.
non-arrest, which means you're free to get out of the
Yeah,
car
get
now.
out. Get out.
Can I still go to jail with you, dude?
Why, sure, cowpoke. You come along with me. I was about to turn myself in. Killed all my coworkers using only my thumbs.
Okay, out of the
Fucking
car.
yikes.
Yeah,
Get out of the
we'll see
car,
you guys
jeez.
later.
All right, see you, Slim.
I can't believe that.
Yeah, well, you got to admit that was probably one of the coolest interviews we've ever had.
I know. You're right. It was. You're
Oh,
right.
Yeah, it
You're
was.
right.
Yeah, it was. Let's do it again.
Rock.
This must be like really early seasons. I hardly remember the earlier ones. I've watched these a lot.
Well, we're still
Usually
in the
I guess
car,
skip the season 2.
driving along. I don't know really where we are, but we don't know what we're gonna do for a song.
It's
Yeah, we
30 that's
did.
in demand.
What?
That's not a
We're
real
just gonna
number.
turn
It
the
was
radio,
fake.
dude.
I'm sorry.
Can
Sorry
we
to
do
let
that?
you
Yeah.
know there's a
We can do
typo
a
there.
song on the radio?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, this is a good song.
This is perfect.
This is excellent. Okay, let's do it.
I don't mind you coming here, wasting all my time.
really aren't, actually. There isn't birthday. Ah, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you. That's why I need it.
I needed someone to be. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to please.
Oh, it ended so abruptly. Alright. I'm gonna end there. I had a really nice time with you guys, but I gotta look at a place tomorrow. Do you think about how Mr. Show 24 is the highest number? That is literally what we reference in chat constantly. That is literally what the 28 joke is in reference to directly. I'm so glad you know it, Mint. That is, we just abuse the shit out of that joke here. She knows it. Guys, she knows Mr. Show. I've showed it to them so many times. I love that fucking sketch. Yeah, dude, thank you guys so very much. I'm definitely gonna be able to go catch my Z's now. Tonight we are going to go raid Mako. I haven't gotten her in a little while, and she just started not too long ago. So we're gonna head over there. Yeah, don't thank me for the stream. I thank you guys for putting up with my ass, my stupid ass tonight on accident. The Koki Court, join the Koki Court. We hang out there. We do cool stuff. Thank you, Koki Nuts and Lena too. Thank you so very much for pushing the goddamn bar so high tonight. We're at what? 7,800. That's insane. We are so far along. We are chugging through the bar. Thank you guys so very, very, very much. Thank you so much for hanging tonight. I appreciate it. Thank you for the fun. Thank you for all the laughs and stuff. Thank you for the silly Gumby impressions. I had so much fucking fun. Okay, I'm gonna go crush. You have fun with Mako. Good night, good night, good night, good night. I don't think we are. Okay, let's. Good night. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.